Shower. Kind of see demons on a wing. There we go. Hour, and go on after about 10 minutes. Wait 5 more minutes to start the flying. I was 2 minutes away from being done, from being ready for the live. Okay, head back to the bed. Now I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Guitar string, guys, the music strings. And I'm watching some show where it shows people getting knocked the hell out. I mean, they're getting knocked the F out, man. I have to read what the show is playing Tubi. You guys got to see this shit, like road rage stuff. And when you play the guitar music to the video perfectly. So I would put the volume off, playing guitar music, heavy metal stuff. And oh my God, I was watching. Or actually listening to you, watching my dad. It's called Great Silver AC. Action with an exclamation mark. On Tubi for free. And it shows people getting run over and stuff. It shows people getting hit, kicked, and everything. But yeah, you turn the volume off and you put like some heavy metal on or something, and it goes perfectly, man. Yeah, that's awesome. Somebody else went live. Somebody else went late live. Okay, at the rail went late 9. Who went late? Who is this? Oh, okay, that's me. It's Angel. Okay, I was going to say, I'm going to shut down somebody else's live. All right, nobody's live. Yeah, Angel asked if somebody would go live about an hour ago. So, I'm kind of waking up. I've been thinking, that's why I forgot to get my vitamins. I'll take them later. Slamming vitamins, feeling a little bit better. Up on the panel. I know I don't see that in the basement. There we go.
I'm watching Taken 2. not taking two, taking three. The movie. Fuck, I don't even know. I mean, fire. I've almost slipped an F word out. Dang it.
I can't give you a wrench over here, Deborah. Not my channel. I have no access to give you a wrench. I want to give you a wrench, but I can't give you a wrench.
No, I can't.
I know. I can't won't let you, even though I'm a managing mod, I can't give wrenches. It should let a managing mod give wrenches.
The
It
only
also
way
should
you can
allow.
do that, Ted,
It won't even let
only-
us pin the shit, you know?
yeah, the only way you're allowed to do that is if Angel sets his account up as a business account, then that gives somebody else access to the channel to do whatever they want with the channel. Once you do that, you lose the that channel will lose the freedom of gifted free membership.
Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, I can't even get you guys to pin a link for me because a couple of you are managing mods, and yeah, you won't even let a managing mod pin a damn link. See, YouTube don't want to make it easy for StreamYard. Like they got along, they got an agreement together, but they don't like each other. They're in direct competition.
Well, you know something I've noticed is with today when I was in I forgot her name, some channel. She's in the Philippines, she was singing, and I went to give her a like. It wouldn't even let me give her a like. I clicked it like 10 or 20 times, and I said, "Fine, I'll refresh." I refreshed and come back, and it showed I gave her a dislike. I never did hit the dislike button, so I refreshed it again, come back, and it finally let me hit the like button. So they're glitching out of that.
I just don't understand why, like EV Mux or somebody else doesn't partner with YouTube and build out the platform to be really good. You know, like you want to pick somebody like EV Mux that's smaller because StreamYard is just a prick to work with. So you know, you go and work with them, and you film a partnership with them or something.
Did you try EV Mux out with your new phone yet?
Oh yeah, it's still ain't working right. I have to figure out what's going on, but yeah, it sucks though because now they kind of got me bent over. I'm gonna have to be staying with StreamYard so I can figure it out.
One day, you work with you might have to work with what's his name? Work with Steve backstage with that, getting it to work.
Yeah, Steve's got some experience.
Yeah, I mean, I was in a live stream today, and I got the purple crown by my name, and people are saying that the only way you get those crowns is you got to be a channel member. You got to pay for a channel member to get them. I said, no, you don't. You go click on it. You don't see nothing about getting that.
To get what crown?
It just says you got to interact with the channel or
you
super sticker to get it.
Every time you chat every hour, you get 75 points.
Yeah, so I don't know who it was that told me that, but you know, Moon, I actually went down to the gifted free memberships perk thing. Right down at the box, it says if you got a proximity or a VPN turned on, you need to go to your provider to figure out how to turn that off, or it will block your gifted free membership.
Well, not really.
So I noticed when I turned on that VPN for the Kodiak I used to have, I got rid of Kodiak because I wasn't never watching it, you know.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to be socialized with a hacker out. Because even though I had VPN, I was still getting flagged for watching certain things.
Well, yeah.
And I was like, I don't want to shut my internet service down where I don't get internet at all. I only got one kind of internet that'll work out here, you know. And so I said, I'm just gonna get rid of it. If I lose the porn, I don't care because all porn's the same every day. You don't need that crap. And I noticed once I turned that VPN on, when I turned it on over a year ago, you know, all of a sudden the gifted free memberships disappeared and I never could get them again. It done something.
No, sometimes it'll do that. One time I wasn't getting any memberships from certain channels, but other channels I was.
Yeah, I can't get them from any channel. So I thought it had something to do with having a strike warning on my channel, but
no, it's
I've heard other people say they don't have nothing to do with it.
You just have to click your saying that you want to receive them.
Yeah,
I win them all the time, guys. Don't buy them. Just that's my best thing to you. Don't buy any, and you'll win. You'll win them like crazy.
I've never bought any. I've always gotten them free.
Well, you know, after my strike warning was over with, I went over to make sure that I allow all free gifted membership for all channels to turn on, and it was still on. It was still in blue, you know, but it was for a year and a half. I'm not going to get them. I can get the
The
stardom and
thing
ain't going.
is, you have to go to other channels too. Sometimes if you don't interact for any channels, then it won't. But then you will get gifts from. I get gifts from channels I've never even been to.
Yeah, I kind of think they might have just turned it off because I got gifted too many, and then they decided to shut me off.
I got one channel that I've been a member of his for over almost 2 years, 23 months. Never paid for one.
Are you serious? Which one is that?
D9s.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard that name, but I've never
Yeah,
subbed him or been to his channel.
he plays he does old gaming
Oh, that's probably why he has such a limited crowd there. That's why you
well,
keep.
yeah, but I mean he does also music. He makes his own music beats.
Okay.
You can use he says he'll allow you to use his music as long as you put him in in your video his name, that it's his music, and he's not gonna do a copyright against you.
Well, I've seen that with
Crazy.
I've seen that where people were saying with Sarge's channel that they've never ever paid for a membership, and somehow it keeps renewing every month. I don't know how.
Mine gets renewed every month on his every time somebody gifts some. Like
Yeah,
I said,
so they're doing
I've been a member for him for like 23 months. And other ones I've done like 17 months, but then like one time I was with this other channel that I think I've been a member from his for I think over a year, I think. And then all of a sudden he was giving, they were giving up memberships, and I didn't get any for a while. I'm like, what the heck? I guess YouTube is mad at me or something. But I go, it was only on his channel because I was getting free memberships from other channels. I got a bunch of memberships from other channels that, in fact, I think I got one from D-Man's.
Oh, I used to get them from D-Man's all the time. I used to, after I get my membership stuff, I get another one. I can't get them period now. YouTube cut me off.
So Ted, were you in trouble or something, or you just weren't using your channel?
Huh? Oh, yeah. What's happened is I'm trying to help Angel with his channel. And then they're screwing with the power grid over here so bad right now. They don't realize what they're doing to me. Because I have this Wi-Fi that's pulling tremendous energy, and my CPAP machine pulling tremendous energy. So when they're making these connections, they're causing little brownouts. You know what a brownout is, right? Where the power kind of dips, and then some things drop off.
But yeah, they have them in LA.
Yeah, well, we have these brownouts, and what it does is it cut my power off like an hour ago.
They cut it down for a certain time.
Yeah, it resets my Wi-Fi box. It turns off my air machine, and I got this shit for maybe another 9 days, I think, until it's over with. But they're just torturing me right now. So not only that, I'm trying to help Angel.
Are you getting a discount on your machine from your electricity?
No, not at all.
You should.
They're telling me, "Oh, you're going to get a more stable grid when we're done." That's what they're telling me.
Electric company here, if you're like a low income and you
I'll have to call into that. Let me call them and find out. I'm gonna call Mooney.
Yeah,
and ask because I've heard about that.
I mean, they probably have. It's called here it's called REEF program. But tell them for low income, then they go by your income, and if you qualify, you get 30%, like up to 20% to 30% off of your electric bill. Plus, if you have, say, a electric wheelchair, anything you got to plug into electricity, like your CPAP machine, all you got to do is fill out a form, take it to your doctor. They put on there, yes, he uses this machine and this machine and this machine, and signs it, and you turn that in, and you get an extra discount off your electricity bill.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That'd be nice.
What they have here, and I believe usually electric companies have that because they have their government programs. They get funding, and if nobody uses it, they lose that funding. That's what you don't understand. It's like here, like senior citizens, they're in the program, they qualify, and they get 30% off the electric bill. Plus, they help them with up to $450 a year to pay electricity bills. You know, so there's a lot of
that's
programs
cool.
out there that people don't know about, and they don't you know, they don't take advantage. I was on it for like a year, but then when the minimum wage went up, I made too much money. I went over the limit, so I couldn't
Oh, so
qualify.
they don't work for people on SSI as well.
Yeah, and SSI people, yes.
Yeah, it probably would help because
I need that.
The things I got pulling electricity is obviously the CPAP machine, the Wi-Fi machine, and of course the air conditioning.
Anything medical.
Yeah, the air conditioning will also pull.
Well, but they don't count. They won't count the air conditioning. They won't count the air conditioning. What they will do is anything like say if you have one of those electric beds.
Yeah, I have fans too. I got right now. I'm rocking 2 fans in here right now.
Yeah, they don't count those. They're basically like medical equipment, which is considered like wheelchair.
Yeah, oxygen, mostly oxygen and stuff like that. Yeah,
CPAP machines.
F it. I don't have no medical shit crap over here.
Yeah,
that ain't gonna work for me.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll come out with like the butt plug 2000 where you stick that in your butt before you go to sleep and it'll get you off all night.
Hey, if they come out with that, I'm definitely going to get that put on there so I can get my electrical cheaper.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the guy that had, the girl that got something stuck up there, and then she goes to see the doctor to see if they can get it out. And he goes, the good news is, he goes, the bad news is we can't get it out. But the good news is
we can change the batteries.
We can change the batteries in it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how you get something stuck up there because I have fallen asleep with things up there and not knowing it. Wake up the next morning, go take a shower, and go, oh, I forgot I left that in there. I don't realize it sometimes.
That's why Beanie has his phone on vibrate all the time. It's like, ooh.
I heard Ted the internet was going to crash, so he wasn't going to go live or nothing.
That's the thing. Yeah, when you know that your stuff might shut off any minute, it kind of like takes the wind out of your sails of going live, because all I'm gonna do is get agitated. It's gonna piss me off. Is all it's gonna do.
Like Monday, they're gonna shut off our electricity here where I live for a couple of hours.
Shit! So okay, now I don't feel so bad. So it happens to everybody apparently.
Well, no, this is because they got to replace something. They got to replace some electrical shit. So they gave us a note saying that Monday they're gonna turn the power off from 9 in the morning till 12.
Yeah, I know a lot of you guys, if you have power that was installed after the 80s, you might need an upgrade because like if you power older than I would say 1986 it was, you need an upgrade because all these new appliances are demanding more wattage, and these Bluetooth surround systems and security systems and all this stuff is putting major like the wires weren't meant to hold that kind of gauge of electricity. So you need a substantial electrical upgrade in order to, have the new stuff.
The mobile, when they put the new mobile home in 28 years ago, the guy that installed our mobile home, he said, you know what, you better tell your landlord that they need to replace the main breaker.
Exactly, that's it. The breaker boxes and stuff. Yeah,
because
they all need heavier gauge.
They're going to pull more energy.
Yes.
So I told them, and they replaced it when I first moved in, but that was 28 years ago.
Yeah, you got to do a substantial upgrade. If you got anything, I would say before like 1985, you need to have it checked out because.
Yeah, I'm up to builder code. I've got the best wire that for today in my house. I've got that yellow wire, that orange wire, whatever that other wire is. You got to have now.
Yeah, if your house is built, I think after 1990, you should be pretty safe. But you never know. If they went real cheap.
Well, no, because
there's
back
a chance.
In the 60s, back in the 50s and 60s,
they had
bare wire through through the
Yeah,
inside
yeah, yeah.
out.
There's a lot of
It
problems with that
wasn't
stuff.
even. It
Yeah.
wasn't even
Well,
insulated. It wasn't even
this house
protected
is
in
only
plastic.
yeah. Well, this house is only I think 26 or 27 years old.
Yeah.
You
And
should be
Angel
okay
doesn't
then.
know.
You should be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mobile
Now,
home is
remember,
28.
Angel needs to update all his wire. He's got that wire. It's still got the metal going. Got the wire going through metal.
I know
like that.
Angel's like
Wiring unit.
Angel's
that.
wife. I mean, his wiring up there is like one above the frickin' Fred Flintstones, man.
Yeah, I
way
like that.
cleaner
Have you
and
seen
shit.
that video where the guy goes to some house and then he's asking the lady, so who did your wiring for you? And he goes, oh, my son-in-law did. And he goes, oh yeah, well, when did his house burn down? Oh, how did you know that? Oh, because of the wiring. He goes, yeah, your house is gonna burn down because it was all messed up. He was like,
Yeah, you don't want to go cheap or go, unless you have like a journeyman or a master electrician, you really don't want to use
oh, yeah,
somebody that
electrical.
barely knows anything because you could burn your house down if you don't know what you're doing.
You'll be like, I don't know if you ever seen those videos from over there from India, where all those wires are like hanging from the poles down on the ground. And you see one video where something, hey, how's it going, Joe? Where the wire touches a car and then it catches the car on fire. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm just saying that if they don't have a journeyman license, electrician, don't even let them near your house to do any kind of work.
Oh, and this is another thing. Whoever's working on your house, make sure it's the guy that's working on your house is his license, and it's not the owner of the business that has the license, because they hire people, and then instead of them going, they hire somebody else.
They send that goon over. Yeah,
it's like you look in the internet and go, oh yeah, this guy has a license to do electrical.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't.
Yeah, they pull that crap.
Yeah. So now,
be really careful, guys. You could burn your house down just to save a couple $1,000. You'll lose all your possessions or your life.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. I'm gonna eventually one of these days when my mom builds a house, gonna get her electrician to install a whole house surge protector inside my breaker box. One of those new ones you put in, so if the breaker box fries, it fries that first and saves me a lot of money.
Yeah, because you got everything pulling new electricity. The microwaves are more powerful. You got 1,500 or higher. I've even seen 2,000 watt microwaves. You got those. You got the refrigerators pulling more. You got these Wi-Fi sound systems. You got these Wi-Fi elaborate boxes and all these cable boxes where you can have TV and all these different spots that pull more current. Everything's pulling more current. Everything's pulling more.
I got my air fryer. One day,
I
decided to do my air fryer. I'm cooking something in my air fryer, and I go, you know what? I got to do something in the microwave. I turn on the microwave, and it goes click. I'm like, what the hell? And it was because too much energy at once.
Now, Ted, there's something with the UK that I think is smart. If they'll use a dryer, washing machine dryer combo, which is because it saves space, but it also saves on energy because you're not, after you wash it, like throwing it in the dryer, just dry it. Because once it's through washing, it'll just switch over and start drying. So you're saving more money that way. And
well, I don't know about saving more money.
Yeah, but another thing is with the washer dryer combinations, you don't have to vent them out. You don't have to make a vent for them to vent them outside, because once they get through drying, there's not this crap blowing out, And
if you have one of those new washers, like the washer I have, it has sensors and it senses how much clothes is in the washing machine.
But this washer machine I want from GE is the washer machine I want for GE when I get ready to replace mine, my stackable washer and dryer, the new stackable I want, it's all in one, because the same cable it uses, you don't have to plug it into that big old black box. You just plug it into standard plug outlet and you're done. Which is kind of neat, but you can have washers only.
I mean, you got game systems, you got DVD players. I mean, you've got all these gadgets now that just are pulling electricity. You got coffee makers, automated coffee makers.
Yeah.
I mean, you got the cappuccino, you got air fryers. All this stuff is plugged in and can be used by a whole bunch of people. So it just pulls so much more current than they did.
My air fryers when I'm not using it, because I'm like, I don't want to leave it on, because you don't know if electricity were to hit it, and even though you've got a GFC um, plug, a plug that's supposed to, if it gets fried, it'll shut all the other plugs off. I'm still like, I don't want to leave that plugged in or my stand mixer plugged in, because if you do, and electricity did fry that, and that GFCI plug did not do its job,
Well, if there's too much
then you
juice,
can have a fire
we have
problem.
those buttons on the plugs where it shuts down the power to it. It'll
Yeah,
pop
the one in the garage, my Mimi said that that said, oh, my oldest son replaced it with my uncle, and I said, and he never did replace it, because I asked him. He said, no, I checked it. There's nothing wrong with it. And I said, well, why is it every time you plug something in, it trips every time? It should trip
Well,
like
that's
that.
not because of the plug. It's because the in your breaker box, you might need a higher amperage. You know how
And,
the air conditioning has a higher, like a 30 amp.
yeah, and all those R's are 100. They're supposed to be 120 amp, and it says it right on the GFCI plug. It says 120 amp, and I went down the basement, pinpointed the same one, because I had one of those things for after you plug the thing in, you can actually take the little pin downstairs and you can run it against the breaker box, and it'll pinpoint the one where you get the thing plugged into that plug at.
You
And
thirsty?
it tells me it's 120 it's 120 amp, like it's supposed to be.
You know what you do? You get some bubble gum, some gum, that tin foil, wrap it around the fuse, and then just stick it in there so that it never will.
Yeah,
Oh.
Moody. These systems, these sound systems, guys. That if you have an 8-inch woofer or higher, or like 10-inch or 12-inch woofer, and you're pumping that bass, trust me, it is pulling some massive wattage. You don't remember how you had to have capacitors in the car so it wouldn't kill your battery? So trust me, like you don't realize how much current you might be using in your house, with all the new gadgets.
It's kind of like people that have like those old cars, and they have the regular 60 amp alternator, and then they're putting in amps and putting in all
It depends. Well, Steve, it depends on how much you use them. I really don't want to have to dry and wash clothes that much.
Oh yeah, and the heaters, the heaters pull a lot of wattage, and the dryers. Oh my God, this pulls massive wattage.
I tell you, in the wintertime, the AC units are really pulling more than they do in the summertime.
Yeah, the washers aren't bad, guys, but the dryers to dry your clothes, that pulls some wattage there, boy.
Well, if you look in the back of the little places that they call bars in the UK, it's a bunch of dryers.
My dryer is gas, so basically it's the electricity.
Okay, we got all electric here, Mooney. You got gas?
I've looked at the gas prices of them things to buy compared to like, yeah, they're expensive to buy one.
Okay, yeah, we use all electric here,
Yeah,
and
how much gas I use during a month? $10 worth of gas.
That's not bad at all.
Natural gas.
You do got to think about the day when you have to have that tank filled up. It's going to cost a lot of money to fill it up with gas.
In California, they have a rebate. They give a credit to Californians because of
Oh, we don't get that either. We don't get a credit for gas.
So I got a credit on my gas. I haven't paid a gas bill in months, and then they give it twice a year. So I get one in October, and then I'm paid off actually almost till November. So,
well, some of my clothes, I don't have a lot of clothes I have to dry. Some of them I have to literally hang dry. Like if something's like pure cotton, I noticed if it's pure cotton and you go to dry it, you shrink the crap out of it for some reason.
Well, yeah, you're supposed to medium,
I just hang dry those clothes, and especially the delicate, you gotta definitely hang dry those. You put them in a dry, they ain't no good anymore.
Well, you're not supposed to wash those edible undies. Come on now, Beanie.
Hey, after you get through washing your panties and your draw and your bras and your sports bras, you gotta hang dry that thing now. They're not meant for the dryer.
Beanie just likes to hang them out there so then people can look at them. Is that what?
I'm just not gonna be like they are out in the UK where they're hanging all out on a clothesline for everybody to see.
Well, you're not supposed to let them out there until they're like as stiff as a board, with the sun.
You know, I had a clothesline here, but I could have repaired it, fixed it. But I went out there with a reciprocating saw, and I just chopped the whole thing down because I didn't want to. I didn't want to buy the wire, rewire it up, do everything because the wood was just rotted out anyhow, falling apart. And I said, I'm just gonna cut it down to the ground and flush it to go. That's what I did. I never did put no one out there. I've got a little thing to hang dry some blades on that folds up though.
Yeah, they got those ones that for apartments.
Yeah, but mine, I just put stick it in the bath or in the walk-in shower and then just let it hang dry, you know. And then when it's through drying, I just move it, fold it up, put it behind the door in the utility room.
I mean, if you want to save money,
Steve-erski.
if you want to save money, just wear your clothes out there. When Joe, if you want to
No.
save money, just wear your clothes in the shower and wash everything at the same
I've
time.
heard of people doing that,
I'm not
Mooney.
gonna
They
be like
do. They
Ted
wear their
do
clothes in the
that.
shower. They even flip them inside out to make sure that they get both sides of the clothes clean, and they actually do that shit. And then they hang them up right after they finish washing.
Why hang them up? Just wear them outside in the hot sun.
Well, in the
Because
area
they're
I
wet.
got, you definitely
Yeah,
want to
because
say
they're wet. They hang them up. But I know people that actually do that, Mooney.
I'll tell you the only thing I hate about those front load washing machines is you get the thing packed with too much clothing and you don't leave a little room in there where the water can circulate in there from the top and the bottom and you let a little bit in the top area. It'll cause water to leak out from underneath them dang things. Which is where 'cause I actually packed that one time because I didn't know. I thought, oh, it could take this many pounds to dry off with it. I put too many in it, and water just come out all over the floor. And I was like, the thing there's tile on this floor, and it's waterproof underneath the tile too. And I think, yeah, I've got it. I can't do that kind of big of a load. It's not like a top load where you could really put a lot in there. That was my first time using a front load. But those things are still kicking. My Mimi had them as long as she built this house, and they still keep going.
Yep, Steve. I know, Steve. You can come up and talk. I know you're already in bed. Yeah, you just come up here and talk in bed, I guess.
Well,
Just turn your camera off like we do.
Yeah, the only thing I can't do is I can't put liquid detergent, hide liquid detergent in the dispenser. I just can't put it in the dispenser because it causes a leak.
That they had issues with StreamYard, they couldn't go live.
Yeah, StreamYard's been making some massive mistakes and some errors that catastrophic mistakes actually.
Yeah, YouTube's been having problems lately. I've noticed in a lot of live streams I'm in, it'll just go to buffering for no apparent reason, and everybody's been saying they've been having problems with YouTube buffering. And the host will say
YouTube will always try to blame it on they'll say, oh, it's not us, it's your internet provider. Well, they love to blame it on other people.
New update for YouTube, and you need to update it.
Well, I actually told them about not being able to get gifted free membership for so long, and they said, it's not our fault, it's your internet providers on your end. I said, no, I used to get them, back in the middle of summertime, before October come around, and then all of a sudden I couldn't get them anymore.
Okay,
and I said I had a strike warning on my channel. They said, well, that ain't going to cause you not to get gifted free membership. You should still get them. And I said, well, you're blocking something.
He gets a certain amount of memberships. People buy, purchase memberships to gift away. They pay for them, and they're not giving away. YouTube.
Oh, I've never bought. Also, one thing I would never buy membership.
Yeah,
I've never bought one in my life.
Somebody goes in there and says, "Hey, I want to," and he donates 20 memberships. And then the guy his memberships reach a certain amount, and then it doesn't. Like if somebody else, once it gets like to that point, another person like says he wants to gift like some more, they're not giving out. His account gets credited back.
I've been lately getting these things telling me, do I want to renew my gifted?
Oh yeah, that's normal. It always sends out.
I haven't been getting those in over a year and a half, and I started getting them here lately. And I'm sitting there like, I don't even touch it. I just back out, refresh, and then go back in the live stream. I had somebody did they had problems when they were going to Arkansas on live stream. Did it tell them they had to verify their age, and they said no, but they said when I came to your channel and you were doing a test to see if you could get the age restriction to work and not cut the chat off on your phone, it told me to verify my age, and I'm like, well, that's weird. And they said they've never had to do that before, and I said, yeah, YouTube really messed up with this new update they're doing. And they did that to me in Arkies, and I was like, why would they do that? I've been in there, always going there, and I've got a wrench in there. And I've never had to verify nothing.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of all these things that we have pulling. Like I was looking there, like I have a wireless printer that is drawing energy. I have the Fire Stick, Amazon Fire Stick, guys, that is drawing energy. It's pulling Wi-Fi signal as well. But you'd be amazed of all these things that's drawing signal and drawing energy. You know, your Wi-Fi where you're charging up your phones and stuff, it's drawing energy. If you got, let's say, wireless
on your TV.
chargeable batteries. Yeah, I mean, there's all this stuff drawing energy you don't even know about.
Plus,
there could be a setting on your TV. All smart TVs have a setting.
You know, that everything that's plugged in, even though you're not using it, it's
still pulling energy, right? I mean, if it's plugged in, it's still pulling a certain amount of energy to basically keep the thing powered up so that you can flick it right on.
Well, Ted, my TV's got a setting on it that I can go to. Yeah. And it'll pop up this little gauge at the bottom. And if that thing gets all the way into green, it lets me know how much energy I am really saving. It's really neat. And it'll let me know what devices are hooked to it and what's drawing the most energy.
That's why they say.
Now, Ted, if you have a whole house, if you have a true surge protector with all your electronics plugged into it, you can actually turn that off and just turn all those electronics off.
Exactly. You can just flip a switch. You're right. You could just flip a switch and then cut everything at one time.
Yeah, but the one I have is a true surge protector because it has the green on it that stays green all the time and instead of red. And if it gets fried, it'll fry one of those plugs, but the rest of them will still keep working. And it'll let you know which one is fried.
Yeah, I mean, because lights don't pull much, but everything pulls. It all adds up. You got a little something here, a little something there. It all adds up. Just recharging batteries pulls juice too.
Yeah. Now I'll tell you this: the light bulbs I do not like that they make their LEDs. I do not like the yellow ones because every time you get under them, you can feel heat coming off them. But I like the clear daylight ones because those they're brighter, because they're just like the light is outside. But they're not gonna draw as much energy as the yellow ones will, Because I've actually been found out that the yellow ones will draw more energy in it, and it says in the wintertime it causes your AC to work harder because they're so hot. It's making the room so hot. Because I know when I used to have the yellow one shine on me, I kept feeling heat off of it. So I quit buying them yellow ones. I just buy the clear daylight ones.
Well, you know that my son just picked up some light bulbs at Costco that you can set them. It's got 5 settings on the light bulb. It has like a little switch.
Yeah, where you can set them from like yellow all the way to that daylight to like 5,000.
I got
the one I've got in the basement.
The ones that I put in my bathroom, and I put them only like in the middle, where it's bright enough, but it's not like a
it's like women when they're doing their makeup, they have to have a certain bulb has to be a certain lighting for them to be able to see the makeup right.
No, they need a filter to make themselves look good.
Yeah. And that's what I like about the daylight ones, because I was reading about the daylight ones, and when you're got those in the bathroom instead of the yellow ones, it makes it where it's easier to put the makeup on.
Hey, Moon, by filter, do you mean trowel?
Filter? Like the filters that they have for the phones.
No, I mean like a trowel, like for plastering a wall.
I think Moon's making a joke about women putting makeup on.
Yeah, no, I'm making a joke about. I'm saying they need a plasterer's trowel.
Yeah, the one for the cement. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I got recommended by Instagram
No, but
about
you know who
Steve
used to
having an
have that.
Instagram account.
You know what kind of makeup you need? You need Tammy Faye makeup.
Yeah. Well, that's why they need the light bulbs that like melt your retina.
Yeah.
Steve, you do have Instagram, don't you?
Do I what?
You have Instagram?
Instagram?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he
have
has
two
he has
two
only
accounts on
fans.
Instagram.
For some reason, Instagram keeps recommending you to me.
Well, that's cheeky.
No, he has OnlyFans.
I just hit delete. I don't even listen to it. It keeps recommending some trans woman to me, and I'm like, if it recommends it to me one more time, this woman, because all I know is she's just some woman out there trying to get men to attract to her. I'm like, if I get recommended it one more time, I'm just gonna block it.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
can just say
wanted
no
to meet-
thanks.
I thought you wanted to meet people.
Remove from recommendations.
Yeah. The
Yeah, I
same
might
thing
have
I do
to.
with
I've
YouTube.
been
Well,
lately just
you don't want any of those freaky trans people, do you, Beans?
no.
I mean, come on.
Well, I've been getting a lot of these women on Instagram lately saying, "Oh, I got to message you here in private, so my husband or my boyfriend don't find out." I'm like, I'm not answering this. Delete, block.
Oh, I even get a bunch of those ones, the ones that are, they're trying to get you to go on their OnlyFans, and I'm like, oh, they liked your video. Yeah, really? What did they like about my video? They like the
Oh,
tarantula.
It's all bot generated anyway.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, Moon, there's this lady. I don't remember her channel name. She's on YouTube. I went in her channel a second time, and I went in there. I mean, I went in there to troll her hard to see if I could get blocked. And all she did was she dropped her dang email and said, "Email me and send me cash, and you can get pictures and other things off of me." And I'm like, I don't want shit off me. I'm in here trying to get blocked. And she keeps throwing that at me. I think Ted might know who she is.
It probably is Ted.
No, me and Ted was in there both trying to get. Remember Ted that we were trying to get blocked again?
Oh yeah. We were trolling. We were trolling somebody.
I don't know. Some woman that was really hot looking. And she
Yeah,
only had one mic.
some hot chick. Yeah, we were trolling her. Yeah, we were trying to provoke her, but she had like thick skin, man.
Uh-huh. I mean, I went in there and said something about taco juice, and she just dropped her email.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. Girl's wild, man.
Yeah, I didn't go back after a second time. I was like, screw it. I don't know nothing with
I've
it.
been back there 2 more times, but yeah, she's got thick skin. She won't block you unless you say something really outrageous.
Well, go in there and call the ugly grandma and see what she does.
Yeah, because she's tough, man. That is a tough cookie, boy.
Sure is. Not as
I
tough as
was
it-
bragging to Beanie. I was like, Beanie, watch me go in here and get blocked. And he's like, where are you at? And I told him where I was. And we went in there. We were both doing it.
That is
She
the
wouldn't
best
block us
thing.
either.
I mean, I
Yeah.
did some things worse than Ted did on there.
Yeah, I can't believe she wouldn't block either one of us.
The
Funny.
fastest place I ever got blocked and banned was do you remember in the early days of the internet, the ICQ chat rooms? Do you remember those?
ICQ, yeah.
I don't know if I remember that or not.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
back
it
in
was
Windows 95.
purely chat rooms. Everything was
Yeah, it was back to
typed,
like in
no
the
audio.
Windows 95
So
era.
anyway, I found one for the Mormon church.
Mhm.
So in all legitimacy, I like the Osmonds. So I typed a message just saying, who else here likes the Osmonds? I got banned right away just for asking that question.
That's funny.
Yeah. I was like, oh,
Well, I got banned from MySpace. I don't remember what I did to get banned from there, if they did ban me.
Yeah, I was sitting there bragging. I was like, Beanie, I'm about to get banned. You want to see me get banned? He's like, yeah, let me see this. And he goes in there, and
I mean,
yeah,
remember that woman kept pulling her damn thong up out of her short?
yeah, I remember some weird, so much weird shit that day.
And I kept thinking that damn tube top about to fall off and her breath was going to come flying out of the thing.
It was so funny because we tried so hard to get banned and we couldn't get banned.
Remember that one guy kept going in there calling her hooker nonstop?
Oh yeah, he called her hooker. He called her hooker like over 15 times, 20 times.
And never got banned. All it was that one. I mean, that one mod kept come back to, man, it's weird comment.
Yeah, I know. Be nice, be nice. And the mod was a sissy.
And you know, another thing with the mod was busy arguing with somebody else in the chat, getting in an argument, and she was trying to break
She
that
must
up.
have told the mods. She must have instructed those mods, don't block anybody. I need to make money, you know, because clearly she was out to make money. Yeah, Steve, you should have seen all the nasty comments to her. Oh, Beanie and me can't get that nasty. We can get dirty, but we can't be nasty. So that's probably why we never got banned. We can only be filthy perverts, but nothing more.
But Ted, I'm surprised you didn't block me when I kept saying I want a jar of her with the JJ juice, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, when you went in a jar of her vaginal juice, she still just fluffed it off like nothing. Yeah, and then she
was
drops.
just probably trying to figure out how much to charge you.
Yeah, and she was dropping her email though, Steve.
Yeah, so you get her the address so she can send it.
Remember, I also told her I went in there and said I'm a trans woman, and she didn't even.
Nothing fazed this girl. Nothing fazed this girl. I forgot her name, man. I'm sub to her, but I forgot her name.
It's Patty something.
Mm-hmm. No, wasn't it Miss something? Miss something? Miss Tiki or
Miss
something?
Patty.
Something. Hold on, I might have it in my notifications. Let me see.
There's the Steve. See if he go in there and get blocked.
I don't know. Let me see if I can figure her name out.
Yeah, is that going to be the new Double Dog Dare? First one to get banned?
Yeah, she won't ban you. That's the thing. She's tough cookie.
You seem
I
partial in
just
there.
go in there and say, I got a $500 bet that I can get banned. Please ban me.
Now, Ed, you know what? I bet you Puncher could get banned in there.
I don't even know. She's into making money. Simple as that. You could clearly see it.
Yeah. You know she got OnlyFans.
Yeah,
I remember somebody said something about OnlyFans to her, and she never denied that.
Yeah, she's into money, clearly. I'm still looking for her name. I'm up to 18 hours. So I know she went live yesterday. Let's see.
She was live yesterday, I think. I'm gonna find
There's Ruffy. Okay, yeah, because she was live on the same day Ruffy was, I think.
You had to put the at symbol to bring her up.
Yeah, I'm looking for her right now. I'm gonna find this name.
Oh, this ain't what I asked for.
All right, where is she?
No, wrong, Miss Patty. It ain't a Miss Patty. Don't put Miss Patty on there. That don't work.
I'm gonna find it.
I'll put at Patty and see what that is.
All right, I'm somewhere where it's gonna pop up.
She had. Oh, I know her name now.
Still looking.
Patty Travell is what it's called.
Yeah, I'm still looking. I thought I had a notification. Maybe I don't. Maybe I didn't.
Damn, there's so many.
I found her. I found her. Yeah, I found her in the vertical lives. Even though I'm sub to her, I only left it on the middle bell. I didn't put the all bell on, so that might be why I can't find it. So I kept finding her in the vertical stream. Going up and down, up and down. I'm up to 3 days ago. Yeah, that must have been how I was finding her. Damn it.
I know she's blonde though. Got no damn double D or triple D.
Burko, no, it wasn't that. Marlies, it wasn't that. You have to wait or catch her live to tell her about her account about you guys. I have the metal bell on clearly. I'm already up to 4 days ago when Ruffy went live. 4 days ago. I can't find it.
I think I might be fine. I don't remember.
Yeah, you got a better chance than
I
I do. Being you got a better chance because I can't. I'm already back 4 days ago when Courtney went live on.
Hell, I can find short videos of girls just walking around butt naked. I don't know how I come across that one day, and last time I went
click the live. She'll show up in my live tab if she's live, but I don't.
I know Travas or Travail or something is her last name.
Let's see.
I don't remember, baby. If I didn't give her a like, I'm definitely not going to be able to find her ass.
I'm falling asleep here, so I'm going to drop off. And if you remember a name, message me, and I'll see if I can get banned.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna go looking for it right now. As a matter of fact,
we find her. You ain't seen it, do you?
Yeah, I'm looking now. I'm going right now through the vertical. That's because she's live a lot. This girl loves money.
If you gave her a like, if you gave her a like, go to your like video, you'll definitely find her.
I've dumped so many likes since then. I'd be scrolling forever to find that like, but she goes live a lot. We'll figure it out.
Damn, there's so many trans with eggplant between her legs on here. I gave her a like too.
She's not live right now, but yeah, she has a lot of subs too.
All righty, have a good night.
All right, Steve. Yeah, I'll have to find it another time.
Bye.
I thought her name had a T in it, like Tony or something, or Ton, or I don't know, man.
It's something Travails, you know.
Yeah, something like that. But it was Ms. something, MC, or
okay, Travails.
Yes.
Remember you had to put the at symbol?
There's little Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Little Sarah Muffins. We got Chrissy Muffins out there too. Sarah Muffins, Chrissy Muffins.
Sarah, don't mind us. We're busy looking for a whore on YouTube.
Yeah. So we were purposely trying to get banned from this girl. We were trolling her a little bit, having fun with her. And yeah, she has thick skin. She wouldn't ban either one of us. She started dropping her email for us to contact her. Funny as shit.
I don't know if I'm spelling her damn name right or not. I remember I had a hard time spelling it.
I was bragging to Bean. I'm like, watch me come in here and get banned. So I gave her the address. I gave her the address, and then Bean comes in there, and sure enough, I couldn't get banned. And then she tried to do it, and she couldn't get banned either. That was funny as shit.
Hey, did you share that to me on Facebook? No, I know where that might be now.
Yeah, I couldn't get banned, man.
I can find it now. I think you shared it to me one day.
But I can't be vicious to you guys. I can't like do attacks. I can be perverted, but that's it. But even my perverted ass couldn't get banned.
Damn perverted if you didn't block my damn ass.
Yeah, I can't drop insults on people, or pick on somebody for, other than perverted stuff. I can't really say anything more than that.
Okay, never mind. I said fudge. I didn't say the word. I said fudge.
I can't be vulgar with people, man, especially people I don't even know.
Oh my God, there's a drink called F me in front of everyone. Yeah, I don't want that drink. Well, it might be good that Joe's not up here. If he was, he'd be like, "What the world's wrong with you two?" No, I gotta get past that. No. Before you sent me that. No, before you sent me that.
Yeah, that guy kept calling her a hooker. I mean, for all the stuff that girl put up with, she must have been doing this for a long time. She wasn't even fazed by anything we were saying. And there was other people saying way worse stuff than us.
There either.
Yeah, there was other people being way more nasty to her. She was just blowing it off like nothing.
Yep.
I could only get dirty with her, so I was just telling dirty comments, but
Let me look
she
up
didn't
live
care.
stream and people will bring her up.
It's a tough cookie, boy, that girl.
I go to live stream, then you don't pop up in the live stream feed. What the crap?
Yeah, that
You
girl's
pop
tough
up in the
cookie.
live stream section. I guess you should go recognize you're live.
Yeah, I didn't. I only tagged Angel's channel.
Yeah, I know, but I just thought
I checked into it. You are allowed, if you want to help your friend or help your family out, you're allowed to do it, especially if you're not taking it to, because they don't care. As long as it just goes to one channel, they love that because only one channel is getting content. So that's what they ideally want. They want only the same content on one channel only. So they actually encouraged it, like based on what I read with the, like, you know, when I use those self-help menu things, it said that YouTube ideally wants one stream, one channel. So yeah, we're not going to get in trouble at all doing what we're doing. Helping Joe, helping Angel, whatever.
That's a good
So
thing.
I was real happy about that because I was worried that, you know, that was illegal, but no, it's not.
I think naughty blonde women live.
Now, if you do it without their permission, if you're doing it without their permission, then that's illegal. But yeah, as long as you got their permission.
That's out there, naughty blonde women live. I didn't plastic surgery, not naughty. Damn YouTube.
Yep, little Sarah muffins, little Chrissy muffins.
Hey Sarah, if we find this woman, you want the link so you go in there and troll her and see if you get blocked.
Yeah, Sarah, it was so funny. I was seeing all these crazy things. I was like, do you got a big starfish or a little starfish talking about her clit? And I wrote all these crazy things before Beanie came in there. He didn't see, or she didn't see, I mean. And it was crazy, man, because this girl just fluffed it off and started dropping her emails. Crazy.
Well, you know, I do remember the second day I went in there, I asked her, how much for your used wet moisturizing panties?
Yeah, remember the OnlyFans? Yeah, she when Beanie, I mean, she asked about the OnlyFans. She dropped her email.
Mm-hmm.
So this girl's a freak, man.
She was even. I remember she was sitting down at the table while she was waiting for her food to be done on the stove top, and she was sitting there talking about her OnlyFans.
Yeah, it was nuts, man.
I don't know. Determined broad.
Yeah, Sarah, she was just soaking it up, loving it, loving all the raunchy comments. It was, you don't see that very often on YouTube. Most people just block you immediately. And the mods, that's what blew me away. The mods didn't do a damn thing. The mods didn't even care. So she must have instructed the mods, don't do anything until I do something first or tell you to.
No, it ain't Nicole.
She clearly just wanted to make money. It was
broad.
Yeah, I was asking, do you have these guys lick you from front to back or back to front? I wrote all this stuff. That's why I kept telling Bean, get in here and watch me get blocked. I wrote all this crazy stuff.
Remember I said I would lick you like an envelope, eat her ass.
Yeah.
I mean, I said I'd eat her ass out. But kid, when I went in there the second that time I got recommended that she live, I went in there and I told her, I said, I don't care how dirty your ass is. I don't care if you took a dump or not. I'll still lick your ass same knee down. And she just dropped her email on me.
Yeah.
I said, what the hell?
Yeah, all of you missed it down there in the chat. It was Beanie and me. We were teaming up on this poor girl. Yeah, we were teaming up with this girl, and she was loving it.
Kid, I asked her the same day, how much it going to cost for a couple of jars of your breast milk? You know, you just dropped your email, told me to email her.
Yeah, it was crazy. It's like
you should have said, "Can I have some of that cottage cheese?"
Yeah.
Sold.
Mooney, no matter how nasty we got with her, you know, like filthy, dirty, we weren't like nasty to her. We were
Yeah,
just being perverted only. But
Yeah.
it just turned her on more and more and more.
Yeah, that's what she wanted you to go get her.
I
in her
mean,
email.
if
She's
she was in
looking for
South Florida,
OnlyFans.
I think she would have dropped her address to me or something.
She wanted
You
OnlyFans.
know,
She's already.
especially we got over first.
Yeah, Coasty would have went over there and put a rocket ship in her.
Yeah.
It was crazy, yeah. I should have put my
I'm-
bell on all the way for this
I'm gonna,
because this girl's
go, guys.
special, man. Yeah.
Everybody, we're also gonna fall asleep on here.
I can't remember where she lived. Oh, yeah, Mooney. I can't even remember what state she lived in.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't think you ever mentioned that state.
Maybe California, or maybe I don't know where she lives.
You know, all those women are crazy in California. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I have to.
Yeah. All right, guys. Good night, everybody in the chat. Good night, everybody. See you
All
next
right,
time.
Mooney.
All right. Goodbye.
You know, if you find her, you
chase
better
my
send it
steps.
to me because I'm going to
Yeah, I'll make sure I put-
solo.
I know for a fact that I subbed to her. Well, not for a fact actually, but I know she shows up in my feed all the time. So I will make sure that I'll keep looking for her, and then I'll find her for sure.
I subscribed to her, but when the second time I got a notification from her, but I never
think
did.
I subbed to her. Yeah, I think I did just the middle bell, but I think I'm subbed to her. But if not, it shows in my feed still, so I'll get her next time. She goes live in the day a lot too, or in the early evening. Yeah, I would have to go through. It would probably take me an hour to find her to do it the way Bean said, to look for the likes and all that. Yeah, because I know I gave her a like. But I give so many likes every day out.
Yeah, she does look like she lives in that big mansion though.
Yeah, I probably pass out 200 likes a day easily.
Remember we said something about Mr. We should have sent it to Mr. Honeybee, that link to what he does.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm letting Jim heal up. I'll probably contact Jim tomorrow.
Yeah, how'd you do it, by the way?
Or later today, I'll contact him maybe. Yeah, because I know how it is. You get out of there, people are swarming all over you, and you kind of want to be left alone because you're irritable, you haven't eaten, you're all sore. I know what that's like. So I'm all probably not bother Jim until Saturday night or Sunday.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how's he been doing. Is he healing good?
Yeah, I'll call him on the phone.
I know Mr. Honeybee did another update about it, but I missed it again.
Nora's awake. I can't figure out what the hell Nora's doing awake at 3:45 in the morning.
Nora, we weren't talking about no one. No, we were not talking about no woman. Played the fifth.
Yeah,
Whatever you think you heard.
Yeah, Nora. There was this channel that I came across, and the girl was kind of wild, and all these trolls are in there. And then I said, well, you know, I'm going to have a little fun too. And I'm a troller. So I started dropping all these raunchy comments. Does guys lick you from the front to the back, to the back to the front? All this raunchy shit. And she was getting off on it. So then I was talking to Beanie and I said, Beanie, get in here. Watch me get blocked. So then Beanie started participating and neither one of us got blocked. And she started dropping her email address for us. Turned on. Yeah, she's getting turned on. It was so freaking funny.
Well,
I gotta find her name. Yeah, I gotta get. Yeah, we gotta have some fun with her, and I gotta get that channel name. Now, I gotta find her name.
Yeah, once you find her, me, you, and Space Coast and Steve are all gonna go in there and troll the shit out of her until we get
the four of us. Yep. She was enjoying it.
Now, I'm sorry, but Punisher would probably be the first one to get blocked because they see his random comments. He drop it like, well, this is a weirdo. I'm getting rid of him.
Maybe. That's why it's curious to
Nora, see. I'm sorry, but if you seen that chick biting her chest, you would have been in the bushes playing with yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to do a different approach. I'm going to ask her. I'm just gonna ask her, like, you know, my girl's vagina it smells like really rotten seafood. Is it still safe? I'm gonna ask her shit like that next time.
I'm gonna tell her if it smells like crap, I'm still eating it.
I know. I
don't care what it smells like. I'm still gonna eat it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a different approach because clearly my regular approaches didn't work. So I'm gonna ask the question approach to get her like thinking about things and have to give me an answer.
No, she ain't a man. We seen her. I could tell those shit for real. Those shit for real. And I
Yeah,
could
she
tell
was a real
she had
woman.
a taco between those legs.
Yeah, Nora was definitely a female.
I could tell the difference between a trans woman and a regular woman.
Yeah, I'm gonna even ask her like my girl's titties are, she has green breast milk, things like that.
Well, the other day when I was in there, I turned around and I asked her, I said, you bend me over and I'll bend you over. We'll take turns bending each other. And then I turned around and said, I don't care if I get pink eye for meeting it from the back. And she still kept dropping that dang email.
Yeah, I'm gonna say extremely yellow. I'll say extremely yellow breast milk, or I'll say green breast milk. I'll do a bunch of my really super deep down sick comments, like my questions.
Well, one thing I found kind of weird the other day when I was in there and I asked her something I thought was really weird. I said, well, while we're in the when we're in the theater, there's gonna be some special glaze on top of that popcorn because I don't pop my load all over it. If you just drop the email, I don't even care. I talk about popping a load of popcorn, and you turn around and you're like, oh, I want that. I'm like, what a freak.
Yeah, I'll go my whole sick route about her vaginal discharge is like pus colored. Is that normal and shit like that?
Well, I'm gonna when I get it, if you finally get in there, I think you're gonna get 2 fists in the stink and 1 in the pink.
I'm gonna give the 1 in the pink and the 9 in the stink. I'm gonna go.
Oh, you know what would be one shirt? Now, Ted, I dare you go in there and say, I'm going to show 2 fists. Yeah, go in there and definitely tell her that you're going to show both your feet up her ass. Well, I didn't mean to cuss. Oh, well, hell, we don't believe on this string. Well, hey, you got to know, when Angel gets up here, he's flapping off the F-bombs.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna get her good. Yeah, we gotta get hopefully, Coasty. I don't know if we get everybody in there, but we can get at least 3 of us, at least maybe 4.
Oh, don't forget to mention something about long toenails to her and doing something naughty.
Oh yeah, that might get her because just when you think something won't get her, something will.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll tell her my toenails are like 1.5 inches long with the what do you call it, the Lindbergh cheese underneath them.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her I will suck her bean up raw and dry,
Yeah, well, she sucked my toenails.
Or tell her I'm gonna put the pump on her and pump it till that thing pops.
Yeah, I tell her you can suck my toenails for $20 an hour.
Nora, good girl. Well, I'm gonna tell her. Another thing I'm gonna say this trans woman's gonna do you lesbian style.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna be getting blocked if she goes live today. Yeah, we're definitely a couple of us are getting blocked today.
Well, you know what would be the worst thing? Is tell her, would you ever go in the shower and scat with me? That'll definitely get her to block me. If I say I want you to scat on me or give me a golden shower.
Yeah, her audience is somebody I wouldn't want to interact with anyway. So I'll probably still say stubs to her channel for her content.
Yeah.
So I don't care if I get blocked.
I don't either.
Yeah, I don't care. So, like I said, the content's.
I was trying to figure out how I get blocked from MySpace one time. I had to make up an alt email to get in there at the time.
Still say sub to her. So she'll make out perfect. She'll keep a sub and less comments for her to read.
With us and mess with her. You might be able to give us some pointers and to help us get blocked.
Okay, Oklahoma City Thunder beat the Pacers. Boy, I'll tell you, that series is tied 2-2. The Panthers and the Oilers are tied 2-2. There's a couple good sporting events right now.
Oh, I know something I'm going to tell her. Tell her I'm going to ram a bucket up your backside and screw you with that.
I want to go get some Mississippi strips right now.
Love you, dude.
I might take you guys for a ride, or I could just be a good boy and go eat my ham that I picked up from Publix today. There's like 1.25 pounds of ham I picked up. I think it came to like 1.17. I told her, give me up to 1.25 pounds, because I want to make sure it's over 1 pound.
Oh, I just thought of something I'm going to do now. I'm going to tell her I want to have a Colorado campfire with her.
Yeah.
And I'm going to mention it's s'mores and everything. And then I'm going to say, I'm going to light your pubic hair on fire. Knowing her, she probably don't have none of that between her legs.
Man. Oh, okay, after work.
Ted Nora talked to you.
Yeah, I see. I read what she wrote there. A little Sarah.
Sarah's laughing.
Yeah, Sarah should come up on the panel and talk to us.
LOL. Sarah, are you getting a little moist and wet and horny down there over what me and Ted talk about doing the thing we're saying we're gonna do this girl? Is that why you're so hot down there?
Yeah, I want to say her name was like Miss Tony or something like that. I'm just wondering, am I thinking about two different girls? But her name was like Miss Tony or something. Let me just type it in. And it's just based on my memory.
Call it at the end, because I know her last name was Travails or something like that. Look,
yeah, let me just go on what I think I saw. Miss.
She was blowing, and she had a tan.
No, it wasn't Miss Tony. Let me see. I remember she had a big channel. I thought it was Miss Tony, but apparently I'm wrong.
Oh, Nora told you.
She should have popped right up.
Well, I guess Nora's your mama now, but she told you all. Nora, are you putting Ted on a punishment if he don't do what you say?
Yeah, maybe. I'm looking for it. I can't find it anywhere. I just can't remember enough about that channel. You know, because you think you're going to get blocked, so it's not like you really want to remember. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I just can't remember. I have to wait. I just can't figure it out. I know I put a like on it though.
Yeah, if you actually go to your actual channel and you go to the like section, it'll bring up where all the videos you give like to, and and you just scroll through it, you'll find them. One time I was looking for a video for somebody that I put a like on, and I had to go through 400 or 500 like videos I gave a like to just to find the one video. But I finally found it.
Yeah, Sarah knows that sucking toes. Yeah, some little Sarah. Sarah,
does that mean you got a foot fetish?
I'll tell you what, if Jim didn't have such serious surgery, I would send Jim a text message and say, oh, Sarah's up on the panel in a bikini. He would bolt his little ass over here so freaking fast. But I can't do that to him after a major surgery.
Well, Ted, if you told me Sarah was up on the panel in a G-string bikini, I would wake up so fast out of bed. I'd come over here. I don't care if I'm butt naked. I still would come over here.
Yeah, I know Jim would run over here too, but I can't do that to Jim after a major surgery. Though.
You might kill me afterward, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if he just had his toe fixed or something, yeah, I would have no problem doing that to him, but not after a major surgery.
Yeah, you don't want to mess him up during major surgery.
Yeah, I just want this guy to get better and sleep, you know, so.
Well, Sarah, I thought it was funny that day you came in here and you said what you were doing with the back door.
No
kidding.
kidding.
While you were chatting on YouTube at the same time, I was like, damn, you my kind of woman. You like the same thing I like. Mm-hmm. And then after that, I had a dream that a damn woman with a eggplant between her legs bent me over, and it was bigger than I could have ever taken. Split me open.
Actually,
And all I remember,
the only thing I'm worried about with Jim, though, come to think of it, with the surgery guys, is that he just doesn't follow the doctor's orders. You know what I mean? Because they have certain protocol you got to do after you get out of your surgery. That's the only thing I'm worried about. That Jim's not going to do what the doctors say.
yeah, but you got to
Whether,
think,
especially with the diet, like if they tell him don't eat this, don't eat that, I'm afraid Jim's going to be like, screw you. I'm going to eat whatever I want. That's what
yeah,
worries
he
me.
did that. Well, I remember one time when I think
Yeah,
his blood sugar got too high, he was like,
yeah.
and he was told he had to eat a certain way. He's like, screw this, I'll eat what I want.
Exactly. That's what I get worried about with Jim. It's just his diet is pretty much the main thing, and
Yeah,
his blood pressure
I
and
do
stuff like
know,
that.
but you got to know, Mrs. Honeybee will put her
Oh
foot
yeah,
down
yeah. She'll be
and
on him too. So I just really hope
she'll force him to do what the
that
doctor says to
he
get better.
follows most of the doctor's instructions so he can get better.
That's why I'm like, since she does all the cooking there at the house, and he don't do the cooking, she'll make sure he eats the right thing.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because I'm the
But
same
you don't
way.
know when she's not out of the house what he could be eating.
I have to be watched too sometimes. If I do certain things. So
There,
because he.
you are a tease in
Yeah.
here in the chat around me now, unless you're not teasing me. And that's just something I just have to just have to figure out myself if you're teasing me or not.
I gotta go get my ham before I go get Mississippi strips. Still Friday the 13th weirdos out there right now.
Yeah, you were in that same live stream that me and Miss Scratcher was in at Julia. You were in 6 Speed today. It's funny in 6 Speed you can get in there and cut around and be a little naughty and he don't do nothing. He's different than his brother Tarkus. His brother Tarkus, if you get in there and crack off some naughty jokes or something, he'll tell you to cut it out. Where 6 Speed don't mind. Sarah, how you doing today? If Ernie's live, that might be where Chrissy run off too. They never got back in yet. Yeah, Dad, Shaquan fixed to send me the package, but he's got something ordered that she's putting in there. But cause I said something to her, I said, "Oh, yeah, well, where's my vibrator?" And she said, "Well, I ain't got it ordered yet. I'm fixing to order that, and I'm gonna put it in your package sent to you." I'm like, "Oh." I told her it's up to her when she wants to send it. I told her at first I told her to wait till I send the OG Tina Cruz coin, but then she said, "Are you sure?" And then I turned around and said, "Well, it's up to you when you want to send it." I told her I know you're busy and you're busy taking care of your kid and everything. Got a lot to. That's why she's not been on YouTube as much. Yeah, you do. And you definitely got to be careful with some things. If you got like some naughty things you want to keep private, you got to definitely be careful about that too. And the reason I got rid of the name, one main reason I got rid of the name Stream Bean because it got somebody spread that around and told about something that girl I messed with years ago spread that crap around and her and her neighbor did and spread all over the Funko Pop community. That's all people thought of me was you're a nasty person, and no wonder a lot of them people didn't want nothing to do with me. So another reason I left the community. They put a bad image on my name. Sarah, I still got that next time I go live and you come in my live, still give you a ring. And plus, make it to where if you say anything naughty or anything in there, make it where your comments don't get held for review. Even though I don't have that turned on, I've got that part turned off for nothing supposed to get held for review. It's just Google YouTube AI bot doing it because they don't like certain content. I ain't gonna let them take people's freedom of speech and fun away. Were you in there when I said what I said in there that day? Because I talked to Power and I called him in on Pam's live message up to him. He said, "Oh, don't worry about it. You're safe." He said, "You're never getting blocked." He told me I'm allowed to be, but I told him I'm just gonna tone it down and keep it more PG-13 since I found out who watches in the background and I never knew it. He said, "Oh," he told me I'm fine to be myself in there. I'm like, no, I don't think I want to be myself in there. I'm definitely not pissing off somebody's wife. I will not do it. Yeah, I saw that too. But Sarah, I was surprised that day I didn't get blocked in there by a bunch of mods that knew me. For time out, I think it'd been funny though if Ted would have whacked me in there. Might have been the first time he ever timed me out for murder. I did go off on a Gamer Punk and Mr. and Mrs. Only Scratch and Wonder channel the other night because he was trying to take somebody's rights away for saying Happy Pride Month. I'm gonna troll the dude. I mean, everybody in there was in their lives was laughing, trolling the dude like a bat out of hell. Sarah, it's the first time I've ever seen the wife in there. But that is kind of her way to, you know, be able to hang out more with her husband as well. But you don't get to see him all the time. I think it's why she's not a mod there is because he probably don't trust her with the wrench. Like probably afraid she'll abuse it and turn around and time people out, block them for no apparent reason. When by the end of the day, it's really his channel. He's the one that created the channel.
Reload on vitamins. I'm back in here eating ham
What? What, Ted?
now. I'm eating ham right now.
You have to come back in here and talk. You're too far away.
Yeah, I'm eating ham right now.
Yeah,
And,
we were talking about why
Yeah, my
Tower
prescription
would be
vitamin D ran out. I had to take 2 tabs of vitamin D to make up for what I missed.
Yeah, we're just wondering why Tower never made his wife a mod in his channel. But I'm thinking the reason why he might not have never done it because you know that when he's not watching, she could time people out or block them without him knowing, which is abusing the ring.
Mississippi. I was just about to go get some Mississippi strips, but Nora told me, "Don't you dare! You eat that ham you bought from Publix today."
Oh, she used to be a monitor. She must have got lost it because she might have been blocking people and timing them out without his permission. That might have been why he stripped it.
Probably that's what happened. Yeah.
Because he's seen what she was trying to do to get me removed, but he told me, I don't care how you act in there, you're never going to get removed.
Yeah, because Sarah. Yeah,
He
Sarah's that
literally told her how
rambunctious.
I act.
Mississippi. But yeah, Sarah's so rambunctious.
You got blocked before, damn. Me and Ted blocked from somebody, and we both got blocked at the same time. And, you know, Ted still, you know, later today, if you're sleeping or lurking on live, look for that damn OnlyFans from Ford's channel. You know, I'm determined to go in there and get blocked from her.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Cracker, get up on panel. Oh yeah, if the wife had a wrench in there before, and you got used to be a mod in there, you got blocked. That's probably what it was.
Mm-hmm.
He probably found out who the road mod was and stripped their wrench.
Yep. Yeah, I don't see. I still haven't figured out who blocked Stephanie and the other girl. I can't remember who the other one was.
Yeah.
I think it might have been Chrissy and Stephanie or somebody like that.
Well, Miss Cracker, me and Ted went out. I'll just tell you, me and Ted went to some woman's live and we said some things in there. I mean, I said some gross things to that woman, and all she did was keep dropping her email just to me every time. I mean, nothing fazed that woman. I mean, couldn't even get blocked at all.
Yep.
And I don't care. Now we're getting Steve to go in there and see if he can get blocked. And we're going to say now I'm going to try to get Space Coast in there to get blocked too. All four is going to go in there and try to do it. See which one gets blocked first.
Yep.
Ted, were we trolling that woman?
I can't remember the name of her channel.
I know, but Miss Cracker wants to know were we trolling her. That's what she's asking. We're going to try to get blocked in there.
Mississippi. I was just joking with her. And then the joke, I guess the joking did turn into trolling, but I told her I was just joking, but maybe that's why I didn't get blocked. But I don't know.
Oh no! Remember what you said? But remember what you said to me, and it got me in there and in that blind chick's live stream, and I went in there saying naughty shit. Never got blocked. Oh, did you ever get blocked from Tower's Live before?
Yeah, like I said, see, I told her I was joking when I first went in there, but I didn't think. Well, see, I did say that. The first thing I told her, I was joking. So maybe that's why I never got blocked. You know, I started thinking about it now.
Ted, Sarah wants to know that channel name too once you find it.
Okay. But
Yeah, I'd like to see her in there with us while we're in there messing with
other
her.
people were trolling her, and they didn't say they were joking. I do remember telling her I was joking. So maybe that's why I never got blocked.
Hey, the hell? We're not, but now, Miss Scratcher, there was a dude in there. All he did was kept saying hooker, hooker, hooker to her, and it didn't even phase her or do nothing. She kept getting people kept calling her grandma and old. I mean, people were making fun of her, and nothing phased her.
Yeah, that girl was tough, man.
Yeah, and all she did is kept dropping her email. I remember her sitting at her little table talking about an OnlyFans. And she kept pulling her damn thong up out of her shorts because she had her shorts up buttons and unzipped. Well, why would she drop her email when I'm asking for some jars of the JJ juice? And then she said, well, drop her email and tell me to email her, or I'm asking for breast milk. And she drops it again, tells me to email her. Or I'm talking about eating her backside out. I don't care if it's not clean or nothing. And she just drops her email again.
Yeah. I mean,
that's weird.
Well, let me define a troll. A troll is somebody that goes and makes up an account that's not their own account with a random name and goes and harasses somebody. We're using our own name and we're just telling raunchy jokes. So we're not really classified as troll. We're kind of trolling, but we're using our real names. That's the big difference, is that we're not out there to harm her. We're just trying to have some fun. So I don't really consider what we're doing harmful. And if she don't like it, she can block us. So, she just doesn't want to do it because she's enjoying it. Mississippi, she's enjoying it. She was enjoying it. Yeah, she was enjoying it.
No, I remember because Miss Gregor, I remember the second time we did a live stream, I said something about what do I got to do to get your moist, crusty, dirty panties off of you? And she dropped her email, tells me to email her and send her money. She was asking, telling me I got to send her money for them. I'm like, what the hell? By the day, I really don't want them. I'm just joking. I don't know. She might have. Now, Miss Scratcher, how I saved myself in Tower's life, I turned around and I said something to the wife, and she turned around and said something about what did I can't remember what she said to me. Do you, Ted?
Yeah.
Something after I apologized to her about something, she turned around and said something else that actually saved my butt and her.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Can't remember either. But I didn't know she was. She wasn't even in there the whole time I was in there, and I just cracked one joke, and all she popped up at damn bushes. His wife. I'm like, oh shit, I'm dead. I'm like, from now on, the people are lurking. She's probably lurking in the bushes. Yeah, she wanted to email her, but then day I'm not emailing her because I'm not giving her no money. Why would she need the money anyway? She lives in a damn mansion, She's already filthy rich. How much more money does that broad need?
You got to pay money.
You
got to pay money to keep up on that mansion, though.
Well, yeah.
Taxes, upkeep. So yeah, she's trying to keep her money train going, but that's why she tolerates all that bullshit from us. That girl probably does anything and everything she can to stay home, be on YouTube, and pay her bills, and that's what I kind of.
I see her OnlyFans while she's at home too.
All she does is work from home, does whatever people want.
Yep.
Easy living, man.
Well,
what,
you know,
26 hours a day?
Ted, former WWE wrestler Mandy Rose, you know,
Yeah.
she used to be I'm sure before she done wrestling, she done other stuff. Other like she used to be like a swimsuit model and all these other different kind of modeling and stuff. And then she went into WWE and she done WWE for a while. But then after she done that, you know, when she got for using her WWE name in her OnlyFans account, which got her fired. It wasn't but 6 or 7 years later, they asked her if she wanted to come back to WWE, and she said no. I'm making more money doing OnlyFans than I ever did being in an entertainment.
Yep.
And all she does is at home and gets naked on OnlyFans,
Yep.
and she's still running around with the Mandy Rose name.
That's crazy. People are making some money, man.
Oh no, you gotta take Michelle McCoy. She used to be a teacher in Florida, but she didn't care for the money. But after she married Undertaker, all she talked about money, money, this, and gotta have all these fancy clothing and everything. Taken 3 sucks. I can't sit here and watch it anymore. Not still. Now that was a good movie. Remember that, Ted? Or Heath Ledger. Was Caddyshack 2 any good? Ed?
I ate half a pound of ham just now.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. But all she did, Miss Cracker, is somebody told her to audition for WWE Diva Search, and she auditioned for that. Went done it and was on Raw, and she kept doing all the competitions. She even did the bikini competition, lingerie competition, bra and panty competition, and she come out winning all the votes, you know. And where she got a job doing it, and met the Undertaker and hung out with him, and when she had a kid by him, that's when she decided it was time to quit her job and live at home and be a mom.
Those Mississippi strips.
Now,
But I ate
Ted,
a half a pound of ham instead because otherwise I was about to go get Mississippi strips.
yeah,
Because I can't get them if I don't get them before. What time is it? Not too late. If I don't get them before 5, then you can't get them till 10:30 in the morning.
yeah, it's 3:19 here, so it's 4:19 your time.
Yeah, I would have to go to one of only 2 locations that would even make them for me right now. 2 McDonald's.
Yeah. Now, Ted, is Caddyshack Part 2 any good?
Yeah, I'll just wait, like Mississippi said, moderation, because I did have some earlier today.
Yeah.
I had some for lunch.
Yeah.
So it's
Ted,
hadn't been 24 hours since I had some.
yeah,
I didn't buy a whole bunch.
Caddyshack 1, but I have not seen Part 2, so I didn't even know they made a Part 2.
Caddyshack, you're talking about?
Yeah, I've seen Part 1 of Caddyshack, but I didn't know there was a Part 2.
Part 2 kind of sucks. You're not gonna like it. It's mediocre at best.
Yeah, because I can't find Part 1. I've been looking for it on some app, but I can't find it nowhere.
Yeah, you still get a lot of money for that one.
I do like Radio Flyer. That was a good movie. That came out in 1992. I didn't care for Red 2. I liked the first one, though. Oh, I don't know if I actually ever did finish watching Limitless. I don't think I ever finished watching that. I do need to get back to watching that.
Yep. Oh, little Mississippi. Yep.
You got a song for Mississippi now?
Yeah, I gotta say, I was gonna say, if you drop off, Bean, I'm gonna end the live. So somebody better get up here, because if you drop off, the stream's over with.
I'm not dropping off.
I'm just saying, if you do, I'm ending the live. I'm not
Well,
gonna keep.
I have
I'm
to
not
work
sitting
and
up
get
here
back up
talking.
there.
Yeah, I'm not sitting up here talking to myself again.
Well, you could just mute yourself and play with yourself in the background. Nobody ever know it.
That's true.
You rub one out.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure you clean your hands when you get done.
Yeah, the next person that I don't even think Ernie's working. So yeah, you gotta see another live till 7 in the morning if you're lucky. That'll be Janice.
Yeah. I go in hers every once in a while. I don't go in there very often as I used to. I try to
Yeah,
keep myself
she's not
busy.
gonna do a panel either. You probably won't see another panel till 8 or 9 in the morning.
Yeah. Unless Miss Scratcher decides to go live doing a panel.
Yeah, it's true. It is Saturday.
But you only get one.
They'll all, if she goes live, they'll all come out of the woodwork, man. You have 20 people up there at least.
Yeah, and Miss Scratcher will be yelling at Puncher if he comes in there.
Yeah, she'll get at least 20 if she went live.
Tubi, stop freezing up on me.
There's still at least
Yeah,
5 of my regulars that sit in the bushes that will not sub to Angel's channel no matter what I tell them. They just won't do it. They won't sub to Angel's channel.
No, they
I
won't.
told everybody, yeah, I'm going to be on Angel's channel more. You know, you need a sub. You want to see me. They just won't do it.
They won't do it because of the language we have to be over. We can't get it right as you do on your channel. They won't do
Yeah,
it.
maybe. That could be it too. I don't know.
I have talked to Angel about that, but he don't really want it to get that raunchy like he does on your channel because he wants
Yeah, a
them
little
all
dirty, he
things.
don't care, but he don't want it super raunchy.
And that's why, Puncher will come up here because like he can't be himself.
Yeah, he can't be himself.
And today, you can still be yourself without having all that raunchy, naughty talk, You still be yourself sometimes. Because
Yeah.
there's some live streams that me and you are in. We have to turn that off because we're busy doing my duty over there.
Yep.
And we got to watch over the channel.
Yeah, at least I ate all that ham. I took all the vitamins.
Miss Crafter said maybe later, but doubt it. So that means I know.
Yep.
Well, I know one person could get her to go live. You know who that is?
Yep.
He got. She might say that won't happen, but he does it. He knows how to hit that one nerve to make her do things. Ever watch vice versa? I never cared
Let
for
me see.
that.
So today was Friday. I missed 2. Okay, I'm just trying to see. I'm trying to get caught up on my vitamin D. I missed. All right, so I did 2 vitamins already today. What's that? Saturday, right? So Saturday. So I'm gonna need to do an extra one on Sunday.
You missed one your vitamin D.
Yeah, because I was on prescription, and then what happened was when the prescription fell off, I forgot about it because I used to have the prescription used to take 1 a week. Okay, it was a supercharged vitamin D tablet,
Yeah.
a capsule, whatever, and I forgot about it. So now I'm 3 days behind on the vitamin D because I missed Wednesday, I missed Thursday, and I missed Friday. So I just took 2 of them just now, and then now if I take another one tomorrow, another 2 tomorrow, actually, I should be caught up.
Yeah. Are you taking the gummies now?
No, it's some little clear capsules.
Oh, I
But
didn't.
I do.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were still taking the ones the doctors prescribed or the ones over the counter.
Yeah, now I'm on all my vitamins are over the counter. So
Yeah, if
that's
you're
what
on
I'm
the
saying.
ones over the counter, you actually it tells you to take that every day.
Exactly. So what happened is my doctor even said to me, if you ever miss your regular vitamins over the counter, he says take 2 the next 2 days and then go to 1, and that will make up the level, because over the counter level is not like prescription levels. So
Yeah.
I just took 2 just now, and then I'm going to take 2 tomorrow, and then 1 every single day. So yeah, I have to get.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to buy another one of those little pill. I gotta buy
Yeah.
a bigger, more than pill sleeves that have Saturday, Sunday, Monday. You know, with all the little days. I need to go get a big one, and then so I could put my vitamins in there too. That way, I have everything put away, organized by day. Because I'm jamming down on vitamins, guys. I'm pushing all that morphine crap out of me, and I'm getting really healthy. I feel a big difference juicing up on vitamins. I'm not doing steroids or nothing, but I'm doing vitamins and minerals. I'm feeling a lot healthier, and the weight's coming off easier too.
Yeah, the thing is with the vitamin D gummies, if you're taking the gummy form, you have to take 2 every day. But I guess if it's in a
No, I
capsule
looked at these
form, you don't.
capsules. Yeah, these, as long as you take them every single day, all you got to do is swallow one. Because remember, I'm also taking a multivitamin, and the multivitamin also has vitamin D in it.
Yeah, I quit
That's what I'm
taking them
saying.
all
You
the
got to be
time.
careful not to take too much. So you got to be
Yeah.
careful.
I had to quit taking the multivitamin because it's got hair, skin, and nails in it, and it's causing this part to keep growing so too fast. And my doctor told me to stop taking that and said if you're gonna take anything into multivitamins, take certain vitamins that are in it that you need. So you're trying to eliminate the hair from growing so fast, where you have to shave it all the time,
Yeah.
and you're getting the T blocker to do what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, if you're not eating healthy food and you're eating crap like fast food every day or a real greasy ass food, you're not getting the nutrients that you need. So you need to take vitamins if you're eating crappy food, because
Sure.
that's where we usually get our nutrients from, is food. And if you're eating shit food, then you really need to be taking vitamins. And that's the problem with me. I was eating shitty food, too much fast food.
Yeah, I don't
Fast
eat
food,
fast food.
yeah,
I eat
fast food is good for nothing but calories. It has very little nutrients.
Yeah, well, for me, I have to. For me, I have to eat a lot of calories. I have to eat more than 15 calories I put in my body a day, because the reason I have to is because my whole entire top of my body, my arms will constantly keep shrinking, while
Yeah.
my hip, thigh, and the butt will just keep redistributing fat in there, and I have to have that more calories to help with that, to fill all that in.
Nutritional value of McCrispy strips. Yeah, I'm pulling it up. The McCrispy strips right here.
Yeah, I wonder what their value,
Okay,
what
so
their calories are.
okay, for 3 pieces, actually, it's 350 calories. Yeah, it does have a little bit of saturated fat at 3 grams. You do got regular fat at 15 grams or 17 grams. I'm sorry. Cholesterol, wow, 95 grams. I did not know there's that much cholesterol. Sodium has 1,100 grams. So yeah, actually, I have a potassium supplement here. I probably should take some potassium. And then, believe it or not, though, even for 4 of those crispy strips, it has 18 grams of carbohydrates. I don't see how, but it does. Yeah, 30 grams of protein. But I can't believe with that batter, that little tiny bit of batter, it still says it has 18 grams of carbs. I just can't believe it. I kind of tear that breading off. Yeah, I did not know it had that much. How many? I thought it had like maybe 5 to 10 carbs, like maybe 2 grams, 3 grams of carbs per each one. But apparently, it's more than that. It's more like it's got more than like 4 to 5 grams of carbs per crispy strip.
That's something that a lot of fast food are doing now. When you go to their apps, you can see the calories and stuff that's in the food when they used to not show that. They do now.
Yeah, it says it has a decent amount of protein, but because of the batter, it has calories, fat, and sodium. Because I'm looking at the McCrispy strip right now. So yeah, I'm gonna have to start getting off these too. Apparently I can't eat these that much either. I thought they were healthier than what they are, but just looking them up right now, they're not a good choice. I thought they were, but
no, they're only
they're not a good choice.
They're only something you would do cheat on like once a month.
Yeah, exactly. You really shouldn't be eating them as much as I've been eating them. So
No.
I now know I have to get off those too. It's just I need to face the fact that there is no fast food restaurant healthy option now. To see the original chicken sandwich.
And if you really want chicken strips, you're best off
Just making them at
making
home.
them with making them a lot healthier at home, and then throwing them in an air fryer, and you're done.
Yeah, because the original chicken sandwich from Burger King had 8 grams of carbs, but it don't even taste that good. So it's just to the point where I can't rely on any outside source. I'm gonna have to do all my own cooking. It's just that simple. You want to eat healthy, you want to lose a lot of weight, you really just need to cook at home, get stuff from the grocery store, do everything yourself. It's just the only way. There's no such thing as a shortcut these days.
No. And it's like me. I one time had some bought some flour, and I was like, "Crap! I bought the wrong flour. This is almond flour." And I said, "Wait, I'm gonna try something with it." So I did the method where I took the chicken strips. I mean, it took they took the chicken breast, or what do you call it? You make the strips out of. And
Well,
I
that's the
did
thing. They use
everything, and
real
I put
breast
them
meat
in.
chicken strips, but everything
Yeah.
surrounding that breast meat, Sarah, like all the batter, that's where all the junk is. It's the batter. It's the fried. They fry it, and then it's the batter. The batter is what's unhealthy. If you could get
Sure.
those McCrispy strips without any batter on them, that'd be fine.
Yeah,
But
that's
the
true. But
batter is what's so bad. And I rub the
actually
batter
made
off.
yeah, but I actually made chicken strips out of almond flour and put them in the air fryer and fried them in the air fryer, and they were just delicious. But you couldn't tell it was made from almond flour. Wasn't even made from real flour.
Well, even me cleaning those McCrispy strips, I only get half the batter off. So I have to count that I'm still probably eating 10 grams of carbs. I still am. For a 4-piece, I'm eating 10 carbs. So if I'm going to continue to keep eating those, I have to count that as 10 carbs.
Yeah.
And that's what means stripping the batter off. Because unless you get all the batter off, you're going to be eating trace carbs. So
Sure.
because this diet that I'm engineering into right now, it's a rapid weight loss diet. It's very low carb and high protein and veggies, but the veggies are low in carbs also. So basically, it's green beans, spinach, and lettuce, along with proteins, and even cheeses and eggs and seafood. All that have no carbs or 1 or 2 carbs. That's it. And trust me, I'll lose a shitload of weight. I will look like a new person. I'll show off a few of my pictures in about 3 to 4 more months when I lose maybe another 40 pounds. I'm only losing like 5 to 6 pounds right now per month, because I'm losing weight, but I'm not losing it fast enough.
Yeah, you're not losing it fast enough because you can't get off. You got to get off the fast food.
Exactly.
Now, Sarah, the health inspector that goes around and inspects some restaurants. They went to McDonald's one time and did an inspection and found out that their burgers were not made out of real meat, and they forced them to make it out of real meat. Then they also did that at Subway. They found out that the Subway chicken was not real chicken. So I think Subway's really not that healthy as they say.
Yeah, those lunch meats are processed meat. Yeah, that's processed meat. It's not good for you. You should only be eating that once a week. Like I'm eating ham right now, and because there's no carbs, I can eat that. But the doctor says that's it. That's like your treat food right there. So, the crispy strip things, that's gonna be probably a once a week item. And I have to take the batter off.
I'd make that a once a month thing.
First, you can eat more as you do it, but I definitely, I probably see it as a once a week item, and I think I'm gonna have to eliminate it though. To really lose a lot of weight, I'm gonna have to stop eating them at all.
Yeah, well, I go once every 6 months, and I'll get a pizza. I'll eat the whole pizza, and it just goes straight to my hips and thighs and butt while the top half keeps drinking.
And when you eat real healthy and then you go and eat unhealthy, you feel like shit the next day. Like your whole body's like, oh man. Yeah, you feel all clogged up. You feel terrible.
Yeah, but the bad thing is you're on the toilet the next day and peeing all that shit out, feel like your butthole's been busted open.
Yeah. Because you trust me, you eat healthy for about 5 days straight, and go eat that fast food crap, you're gonna feel like garbage, man.
I knew that they made a Grinch horror movie. I was looking for this one time. People kept telling me they never made one full crap.
Yeah, fast food is really meant to be people that just want a big flavor, that want to fill their belly because they're starving and they
Yeah, I
just have no
remember
way to
that
cook.
too.
Yeah, they have no way to cook and they
Sarah,
want a
something else I
treat.
remember is Sarah. I remember when somebody got fries, got a large fry from McDonald's. They pulled the thing out, and it was a damn rat tail. And after that, I have not been touched their fries in a long time. I'm like, that's just gross.
Yeah.
Not all the Leprechaun movies to watch. I like the very first Leprechaun movie with girl that Jennifer Aniston, I think, was in it or something. I can't remember.
Oh yeah, Leprechaun 1. Then they came out with number 2, and then the one I love the most is number 3, the one Vegas, Las Vegas. I love that one. He's like, yeah, where's my shilling? Otherwise, they're gonna be a killing.
I forgot that the guy's name that played the Leprechaun.
Yeah, and you remember the TV girl came alive, and it was the Leprechaun was tricking the guy, and he's like, his name was Mitch,
Yeah.
and he's like, Mitch, over here. Yeah, and the girl was, it was crazy. That you guys got to see Leprechaun 3, the Las Vegas one. This shit's hilarious.
I think the reason Leprechaun mind went mean, because somebody stole his gold.
Yeah, he'd be like, where's my damn shilling? Otherwise, they're gonna be a killing. He's always saying these rhymes. Yeah, he's always saying these rhymes, guys.
Can you remember the guy's name that played him?
Yeah, Sarah.
I remember the pink slime. I remember when chicken nuggets used to be brown meat on the inside when you buy it in your dang things, and now they use white meat. I mean, I used to get that vegan burger that Burger King came out with, and I read up the calories on that thing. I go, damn, this thing got more calories in it, and got more carbs in it, and other crap in it that's not good for you than a regular old beef burger. I watched Going Overboard starring Adam Sandler, and I hated that movie. I couldn't even watch Hercules in New York. I just couldn't get back into that.
Yeah, the only Going Overboard movie that was really good was Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell. And that's because they're going out together too. They're a couple. But
they sucked.
Yeah, there's a lot of cute couples up there. Like there were a cute couple at the time. Bruce Willis and Demi Moore were a cute couple. You still got Kira Sedgwick and Kevin Bacon together. I watch them all the time on social media. They're very open.
Remember how many times Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie were off and on dating each other for years, and then they had a bunch of kids together and adopted kids together.
Yeah. I don't know what happened with that. Yeah, they went their own ways. I don't know what happened, but yeah, there's been some really cute couples out there.
Yeah, I don't really know who's got custody of the kids now. Yeah, it's weird. I was on the Disney Plus app, and it lets me watch Hulu when I don't have Hulu. And I went to my Disney Plus account and looked at it. No, I'm not even paying for Hulu. All I'm paying for is Disney Plus, nothing else. And here I get to watch.
Yeah, there was this promo going around that if you've got Disney Plus, you've got a free 30 days of Hulu. And I'm just wondering if they put you under that by accident and you don't even know it, but that's good for you because you get it for free. And yeah, they're not even aware of it. So don't complain about it. Just look at your bill, make sure they're not charging you. But yeah, you might have gotten put under a promotion by accident.
Yeah, I bet
yeah, you may have that shit.
Because I noticed when the last three Fridays when SmackDown's been on, I've been able to watch them on there, and I'm sitting there like that happened to me last month. I watched Friday Night SmackDown 3 times, and then this month 3 times, and I'm like, how that happened? I said I gotta go check this, and I look on it, and it showed me under the Disney Plus part, but nothing else. I'm like, weird. And the last time I was at the bank, I asked them how much my paying for the Disney Plus thing. Does it have Hulu added to it? And they checked it. And they said, no, you're just paying for Disney Plus. That's all we're paying for.
Yeah.
But they told me if we see Hulu on there, we will put a lock on it until they remove the Hulu part. Because we know you're not paying for that.
Yeah, they're pushing that on me real hard. Because see, I used to have Hulu, so now they're pushing that Disney Plus with the Hulu. They're pushing that on me like I'm a fucking crackhead. And yeah, they're pushing that shit on me real hard. I'm getting bombarded with it. So yeah, that's what I'm saying here. Disney Plus
Disney
bundle
Plus.
with Hulu. I don't know why I just Googled this. I'm going to get twice as many ads now. Yeah, see, they have a bundle right now, subscription plan bundle. Yeah, I'm thinking you're getting that for free, and they just screwed up. You know, they have an ad-free one or ad. They also have one that also includes ESPN Plus.
I know. I used to have that one. That's the one I got rid of because the one that has Hulu and ESPN Plus added to it. You know, that one is the one that is where you get the DVR reporting to it. And then they got one with Max.
Currently,
Max.
Yeah, here's what's nice for Beanie. It says currently you can manage your bundles through Disney Plus or Hulu, or you can even access Hulu content through Disney Plus if you have a Disney Plus subscription. Is that what you have?
Yeah, I only have a Disney Plus.
Okay, well, right now you're getting that Hulu for free, and it doesn't say when it's going to end. I don't know when it's going to end, but it says it right here that right now, if you have a Disney Plus app, it says that you can get that subscription. And this is according to Hulu and Disney Plus. So yeah, maybe it's a mistake. Maybe you're entitled to it. Maybe it's some promotion type thing.
Oh.
And you got with ads or without?
I got it without ads. The Disney Plus.
You got without ads? No ads?
No, I mean I got it with ads. I mean.
Okay, with ads. Okay. So this bundle includes Disney Plus and Hulu with advertisements at a lower price point. Okay. Then the no ads, you get it without ads, offering a premium streaming experience. Okay, then you got Disney Plus, Hulu, and
Disney Plus. I don't even have Hulu with it. This is weird. I got a email from them, and they said, "Do you want to renew your Disney Plus Hulu account?" And I said no, and I went over to Disney because Disney sent me. I went over to Disney because Disney sent me an email that said, "Do you want to renew your Disney Plus account, or you want to renew Disney and Hulu together?" And I just clicked on Renew Disney Plus, and after I renewed that, I was done, and they said you do not have Hulu anymore.
Yeah, they have Disney Plus, Hulu, and Max. And here's what it says: key points about the bundle. It says you can now access Hulu via Disney Plus. So Bean has Disney Plus, and it says with a subscription of Disney Plus, you can access Hulu content through the Disney Plus app. It says it right here. So you may have that permanently. I don't know. You may have got grandfathered in. I don't know. It's saying very vague right here, but it's saying that you should have it. Yeah, that you have it.
I'll go check my account a minute.
Yeah, right now you can get the Disney Plus Hulu bundle basic for $10.99 a month or $19.99 a month. Then you get the premium. Then you can get, let's see, both for $19.99 a month. Yeah, they're trying to work you hard. And then there's a Disney Plus bundle with Hulu for $2.99 a month. It's like some 4-month promo.
Yeah, there's one with live TV and where you get live TV and
yeah,
recording. But if you get the Hulu like I get now, you don't get everything that's on you. You only get selected of crap, because I just looked up on SmackDown now and it's not even bringing it up. It's not even bringing up the USA Network, which is weird.
Yeah, because now they're trying to push the Cinemax too.
Yeah, I had Cinemax once. I tried it. It didn't have nothing on it. It's a bunch of crap. What worth it?
Yeah, it says that you may have a bundle plan and not even know it. That's what it's saying. So it says, don't try to cancel your Hulu because you may inadvertently cancel your Disney Plus. So apparently some people have complained about what Bean has, and they've screwed themselves up. It says right there, it says, don't cancel it. If you're not paying extra, then don't cancel. It's what the one of this forum said.
Yeah, I canceled this back over
Yeah,
the
just make sure you check your bill, and if you're not being billed for it, don't cancel nothing.
Let me see if it'll let me log in.
Little Sarah. I wish Sarah would come up here and talk to us. Just put your camera off, Sarah. No, she's done it a few times, but I've never heard her talk. I've seen her go up on gyms, but I never heard her talk. I don't know if her microphone was messed up or something.
She was having something wrong with her. I think her microphone and camera weren't working. I think she has. I don't know. She might actually want to show her camera. Yeah, I logged in. You stupid one. I hate when they say you're the one logged in, and then they send you an email and said, "Oh, somebody new logged your account." When they remember that, why can't they remember the exact device you were using that logged into it before?
Yeah, because Maria or Jim might pop in any second. If Maria had to go to work, she'll be off work soon. And Jim wakes up around this time anyway. He gets up around 5 o'clock. Sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah, I got the Disney Plus basic package.
But yeah, if it's not broken, don't fix it. That's what people are saying. Why would you go and bitch? Why would you bitch about something you ain't paying for? That's what people were saying on the forum.
No, I'm not actually going to bitch about it because I just know that I went over to it and I was like, how am I watching Hulu? I'm just like, it's weird. How did they watch Hulu? Because I even got on ESPN. I've never activated ESPN. I mean, when I used to have the Disney Plus, Hulu, Disney Plus, and ESPN package with DVR recording and all, I never ever activated ESPN. I went over to ESPN and it lets me watch things. I'm like, hell, I never activated that. I never logged into it or nothing. I'm thinking like, that is weird.
What they did do this time is Prey 2, because Prey was so successful, even though it didn't do it to the theater, it got such good remarks that Prey 2 is going to be going to the theaters. I did read that. So yeah, the new Predator movie will be going, and then there's another one called like Predator Badlands or something. There's 2 new Predator movies coming out. There's Prey 2, and then there's another one, and both of them are supposedly going to the theater. So people have clearly, said they want the movies and they're paying for it. So the people are good. The studios are making new movies about predators now. So you'll be able to go see it at the theater. I'm still an old school guy, man. I like the DVDs and CDs. I freaking love that shit, man. Because you got something you can hold in your hand. You can look at the booklets. I don't know. I'm just old school, man. I just like that shit. I just do. You can hold on to the artwork. You got like a physical copy of it. You don't have to worry about some hacker, screwing up your hardware or screwing up your software, and then you can't read your disc. You got that hard copy of your movie. It's just a nice security type feeling. It's almost like currency. Like, it's great to have monies and zeros in your bank account, but sometimes when you hold cash or coins in your hand and you've got that currency in your hand, it's a more secure feeling. It's kind of the same thing as how money is how DVDs are to me also. Whether it's digital currency or digital movies versus physical objects. I don't know. Everybody's different.
Yeah, I had to go over to, I just noticed, even though I canceled my Windscribe on the website, my VPN, I had to go over to Amazon and do it over there too, So
Yeah.
somehow they were billing me twice for that VPN. That's weird. At least I caught that. Now they're billing me for it to Disney Plus. If I want to cancel it, I have to cancel it through Amazon to make it work. And I'm not going to. Well, at least I got my VPN done. So come the 19th, I will not get renewed. Not billed or nothing.
Yeah, just like with I think of DVDs and CDs as like the way, like, let's say you had a pound of gold and they said, okay, we can keep your pound of gold on paper and an account for you, or we can send you a pound of gold, for you to hold on to, the actual metal of a pound of gold. You're going to say, send me the pound of gold that I can hold on to with my hands. 99% of the people are going to tell you that. It's the same thing with DVDs or CDs. That's how I'm just trying to draw up an analogy so you guys understand why certain people like certain things. Because you got to protect it. Yeah, you got to put it in a safe and all that, but you have it in your hands. You have control of that object. And we're just in a society now where we don't get to hold on to most of our stuff. We got everything on the damn computers. If those computers ever crap out, we're going to have a serious problem trying to get our money out of there and prove that you have what you have. If some real elite hacker wipes out everything and puts everybody back to zero, everybody, is going to be scrambling around for statements trying to prove what they had. I don't know. I just think we're putting way too much emphasis on computers. Just like locks, a door, like people are putting these computer locks in where you can get in through that. I really think we need to stay with keys. You need to stay with a key. What happens when one of those high-tech systems goes down? You can't get in your damn house. You're going to have like a key override feature put in or something. It's scary.
Yeah, I hate them things.
Like even my car. Yeah, same thing. But yeah, cars now, they're even putting these keyless things in there, and you got to have the computer. I mean, what happens if the battery dies or you lose your remote, you break your remote? I mean, luckily mine has this little Jimmy key that you can put in there and you can get in your car and still use it. But it's still scary. We're just too dependent on technology.
Something else I don't like about it sometimes, is some of those door locks that you have for your house, they use batteries, Well, if the batteries go dead and the batteries are from the inside where you got to access them at, nobody's home, how you going to get in? And if you forget your password, or what if you some of them will read your thumb. What if you put your thumb on there and it don't want to read it right because you got a cut or something on your thumb?
You got to get a tech call. Yep. You got to hire a locksmith, get a tech call, or have an override in place. That's what I'm saying. We're too reliant on technology.
True.
Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do something. Only upgrade when it's smart to upgrade, or if you have a chance to put a backup system in, great, put a backup system in. But we're way too reliant on technology.
Yep, my Windscribe Pro will end on June the 19th because I don't need it, because I was even asking somebody else, if you don't have the Kodiak, you need a VPN. They said, no, you don't. You ain't got a purpose for that app anymore. And I'm like, $10 back in my pocket.
I will say it's something that I do like us. That this is one thing I will admit to. I've had these things where I used to have it too myself. My old Jeep Grand Cherokee, I had it wired up to where you could actually use a remote button to fire up your car. It was connected to the starter and everything, and you could actually turn your car on and have the AC kicking so that before you went out there to a hot car, you could actually fire your car up, let's say 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes before you went into the car. And it was fantastic because you would use it, you would activate it from far away. Like let's say you were walking up to your car and it was 100 yards away. You would activate the car, you fire it up. By the time you got up to your car to get into it, it's already halfway cooled off.
Yeah, well, you
We're all the way
know,
cooled off. Yeah,
now,
it was awesome. I am spoiled shit for the shitless from that thing. I want
yeah,
to get that back again.
now, the only thing I do not like about the automatic unlock your car feature, you know, is because you can be a certain far away and you can hit a button and you will unlock it from so far away. And if you're still not close to that car yet, after you unlock the door, somebody could easily jump in that car and run off your
Well, that's
car.
the thing. That you have to be very specific when you get that installed, because you can actually have it to where it only will start up your car and that's it,
Yeah.
but the doors will remain locked.
Now, Ted, do
Then
you
we got a
remember?
proximity alert where it will only open the doors once you get within 10 feet of the car.
Yeah,
So
do you
you
remember?
just have to buy the better system.
Yeah, do you remember doors that had it to where if you didn't have to take your key out of your um, car because they had push pads on them where you could type in a number to unlock the car.
Yes, yep.
I hated
That
those
technology was
things.
back. They had that technology back in the 80s.
Well, you know, my Mimi's car, which my cousin has now, which is a 2010 Toyota car. I can't remember if it's a Camry or a Corolla. All she had to do was leave her key in her pocket. You know, that's all she had to do. Just leave it in her pocket, or in her pocketbook or purse. Walk up to the car and just pull on the handlebar and it automatically unlock the car without even having to touch the thing. And I was like, that is kind of nifty, you know. But I'm half the time that thing never did work, you know. You had to replace the batteries on it. And she also had it where all she did was just push a button and it would start right up. And I'm like, well, the push feature where you can push a button and start the car up is kind of neat. But I'm like, by the day, if that part tears up on you, how you going to go somewhere? You ain't going to be able to drive. You ain't got nowhere to stick the key in.
That's true.
Some technology is not worth it. Some of it is. I kind of do see why they did the push feature to start the car. If to keep people from breaking a thing off where you could put where you put a key in there and jamming a flat-headed slotted screwdriver in there to where they can actually turn it and start the car up, you know. And you used to be able to do that with old cars.
Yes.
And you're only down to you only got 6 people in here.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what everybody's doing, if they're just sleeping in the bushes or just listening. I don't know.
Sarah comes back in here once in a while and says something. Sarah might be doing something freaky over there. I mean, doing something.
It's
Be doing something naughty over there. I mean, not naughty. Might be doing something freaky over there.
Sarah and Chris, you're rubbing one out right now.
No, I think Sarah's playing with both her holes over there.
I'll tell you who's probably in the bushes right now. Tex guy. He's probably in the bushes right now.
You know who else probably in the bushes? Space Coast.
No, he's still sleeping.
How about
I think Tex guy is probably there.
White Fang? Because you know White Fang
Let's
never
see.
sleeps.
Courtney. Okay, so what is 5 p.m. for Courtney? She could be there, but I doubt Courtney's out there.
Now I'll tell you 3 people I predict that's in the bushes. One is a White Fang, and the next one is Tex guy, and then the third one is Courtney.
Yeah, definitely Tex guy, Courtney, Chrissy, and Sarah. I kind of feel this. I don't know about White Fang. I think White Fang went to bed early.
No, White Fang don't sleep. If the Filipinos are awake, he's out there in their live stream hanging out. I bet you Sarah's over there got a toy in each home right now, riding them. Because, you know, if her partner's sleeping, she's doing something to get off. She's got to be. I know Sarah's awake at this time because she's probably busy dealing. She's probably busy dealing with her kids right now. They're probably waking up and she's having to do things for them. Get their breakfast ready and everything. 4 o'clock already? Dang. Yeah, it's gonna take Angel a long time to get his hours. To get the rest of them. Did he tell you how many more hours he likes?
It's too damn many. That's why I just took over his channel, because he's never going to get the hours without me.
Yeah, but he really ain't gonna get much of the hours if there's only like 6 to 7 people ever in here.
Yeah, that's not helping either. You're right. That's the thing. There's certain people that just won't sub to him. They just won't do it.
It's because he's so strict on what way he wants the language to be over here. I'm like, he's strict about that, but he don't mind doing that kind of language on your channel. That's what don't make sense.
Well, you're monetized. Yeah, you got to have certain grammar and certain language and a little more conservative.
Well, you got to think, D-Man's monetized, and that man flops off a lot of F-bombs and a lot of bad language. You see the shit come out of his mouth. Hey, Sarah, if you're still in the bushes, what you doing over there? Don't mind me asking, is it anything involving with anything naughty?
Yeah. Sarah's thinking about my nice juicy toes right now. I think I got to clip. I just clipped them, but I think I got to clip them again. It's already been 2 weeks. I got to clip them again.
I want to know if Sarah's thinking about that, would she actually rubber taco against them?
I'm thinking of clipping it. If I get a nice long one, I'll clip it off and send one to Sarah. I'll mail her one. Mail you, it'd be better than a scratch coin, you know. I'll mail you a big toe, Sarah. You know, Ted's souvenir. Yeah, we'll put it in resin so you make a little scratch tool out of it.
It's gone that long to get food, and you still ain't got all your food. What are you doing? Are you grabbing the whole buffet and just dragging it back to your place, to your apartment, wherever?
Little Joey's pigging out.
Joey, what are you doing? Are you taking the pancake making machine up to your room as well? You know, you think it's about time for you to shave your up your toenails again. It takes me a month before I have to clip mine. They don't grow that fast. They don't grow like my fingernails.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, I've got super thick toenails, so yeah, they grow real slow. It takes me pretty much a month, if not 2 months, to get a nice big long one. It really does take like 2 months.
Have you ever seen some people when they're growing their toenails that they'll get a certain length, and then before they get long enough that you need to clip them, they'll start curving downward and point downward.
Yeah, they will.
Yours do that?
Mine don't do it, luckily, but I know other people's do.
And
occasionally, they'll point down. Occasionally, if I let them go too long, they will start point downward, though. They will start point down.
Why they do that, though?
Yeah, they're being pushed from like socks and shoes and stuff. Yeah, you really need to keep up on the your toenail length and stuff, and your fingernail length too.
But you know what else? I know is whenever I'm outside doing yard work and stuff, like people say, "Why do you wear socks with Crocs?" I said, "Well, the reason I wear socks with Crocs is because if you're outside of that weather, you know, around it too much, and you ain't got socks on, your feet will start getting all scaly and cracked, and you got to get in there and put cream on them and use one of those things to take the white crusty stuff off." Because this hot one, cold weather and a hot one, if it's too hot and too hot and humid out there, or it's too cold, it'll cause your feet to do that.
Yeah, Joey's scarfing.
Oh, you didn't go down? Oh, you had them bring it up to you. I see. I wonder if that girl that brought it up to you was hard enough you could have got me a picture of her. It better not have been a grandma, though. If she was a grandma, I just think she had that picture. I tell you, Sarah must have fallen asleep. Damn, you're back up to 8 people already.
Yeah, it's early morning. For some people are getting up right now. The UK people, it's 10 in the morning for them. So we probably got some UK people down there right now.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Yeah, because it's 10 in the morning for UK people.
You know, my TV will literally turn itself off. That's what my Fire Stick does when have you noticed the Fire Stick 4K Pro? If you're not using it, it'll literally just turn itself off. And then my smart TV will turn itself off if it detects you're not
That's a huge
watching anything
bitch.
on it. What the
Yeah.
hell?
That's a huge bitch.
Well, you know, make sure that if you're
That's a
swallowing
huge
if you're
bitch.
swallowing any kielbasa over there that you're eating on that platter, make sure you swallow it whole now. Oh wait, that's my job.
Oh.
What are you trying to do? Scare people off?
Yeah.
Well, if you play Doris really hard, you got it. I just can't wait for the day that Joey forgets to plug in his yeah. I can't wait till the day that Joey forgets to plug his headphones in and that goes off. His mama hears it. Don't you think that'd be funny? His mama hears that moaning and he forgets to plug his headphones in.
Hell yeah.
You know what'll happen? He'll be in the bathroom and she'll be like, "What the hell are you watching in that bathroom?"
Yep.
That's a
He's like,
huge
"Not a
bitch.
damn thing." She'll be like, "You better not be doing what I think you're doing." But it would be funny though. I love that scene from Star Wars where he gets shocked,
Yeah.
It's funny. I don't get the point why you got the part.
Big ass titties. Big ass titties.
Yeah, Joey's eating while listening.
That's a huge bitch.
Oh, I'll tell you what we need to do. We need to get UK Dave's mom on your panel, and you
Is that
be
all right?
or up here on actually up here on Angel's panel, and you play it Doris moaning. See what she says. She might get off the baseball bat, knock her the head.
Yeah, you never know.
You never know what she's gonna say. I remember one time she was up on Genesis panel, and UK Dave said, "Oh, she ain't gonna dance," and all of a sudden Hunter was playing some kind of music, that I told you about. He was playing one time, and all of a sudden she started dancing. His mom was just randomly went off dancing. I heard Janet's got a strike on that live stream, and I think she had to take it down. And when I went back to look for that live stream the second time, I couldn't find it. So she might have removed it after getting a strike. You know that song that UK Dave played in his live room? He created that song. You talk to him, he might create you one too. Oh, Ted, if you see Tonka, you gotta ask him if you get through with my little avatar of a girl he created and made her breast a 34C. And he made a Hey, you unmute that thing right now. You little bugger. Unmute the computer. We definitely want to know what your mom is going to say when she hears Dora's going on. He's too smart, We got you muted right now.
Oh, Joey.
Yeah, he said he had you muted. I guess he knows his mama were to hear that. He'd be dead. Uh-huh. Sure, you'd hear me just fine. Don't make me get Vanessa and Courtney over here.
Hmm.
Yeah, have you talked to Vanessa any lately?
At least 2 weeks it's been.
Yeah, she actually does talk to you though, and let you know what's going on with her and how she's doing in North Dakota, don't she? I think it's North Dakota she's in. Yeah, the one thing about North Dakota weather is right now it's in between warm, in between cool and warm, where it stays at consistency and don't get too bad. You know, it's just the winter times they're really, really bad. And I do remember if she would have actually her job would have been in Tennessee, she would have actually been staying with her brother and living with him while she was doing her job. Not too far, and I forgot how far away from me that is. I didn't say I was going to go get Daniel. I said I'd go get Vanessa and Courtney. Clean your ears out, Grandpa. All right.
Rocky.
Rocky Top, can you get up on panel? Make sure you got any girls running around with nothing on up there. Don't show them on panel. This ain't Ted's channel. Ted definitely don't want to have to delete that one. Wait, I don't think you got control of deleting somebody's live stream either, do you?
Nope.
If so, if something showed up there that was like Rocky Top accidentally turned on his camera while he's at work, and a woman ran across the room with nothing on, well, Angel would just be screwed. Yeah, she's gonna beat you up. I can't get Yolandi to do it.
Yeah.
What you want me to get up on your sick for?
Yeah, I just try to help Angel get his hours. So I'll be going live over here a lot.
What did you say? Did you say you just want to get up on my dick?
Huh?
Yeah, it's totally legal, Rocky. So I could do it for you if you ever need me to get you some hours. I could go live on your channel as long as I have your permission. I checked it out with YouTube. They don't care as long as one content creator is. If they're choosing to give their content to another creator, they don't care. As long as it's worked out, there's nothing wrong with doing that. I checked into it because I thought it was illegal, but it's not.
Oh, that's cool.
Now,
Yeah.
Rocky Top, did you say you want to get up on the top of my DICK? Because if you do, I'm just gonna. If you do, I'm just gonna send you to Ted's house. Y'all can spoon because you're not my type. Yeah, if that's gonna happen, I like them to be skinny, healthy, and muscular.
I'm almost too sick to laugh, guys. Ugh.
You can't wait to get out of that job and go work somewhere else, can you?
Oh my gosh. You have no idea.
But you're giving up. You're giving up the way to make money by holding the camera for couples and lesbians and bis and trans. You know, You're giving up all the women that you can be filming to put on your OnlyFans that are running around with nothing on.
Well, get it right. If I was going to do something like that, I would put them on, what's it called? Hamster?
You know, Ted would get, if Ted knew that that's what all your job was about, he would take that job in a heartbeat, just sit there and do what you're doing, just so he could see all that running around. He'd be having life because he'd be over
He's
there
still
saying, well,
He still
be
got the
like,
hotel job, right? Rocky,
yeah,
you still got the hotel job, right?
Yeah, that's where I'm at now.
well, Ted,
I
I
just,
really
I
say
just
if you
don't
had
like
that
the way they
job,
take advantage of him, though. You know, like they're just kind of.
yeah, I don't either. But Ted, the only thing is, I know if you had his job and you had plenty of couples coming up to you, or lesbians or bis or trans, saying, hold your camera and we'll give you about $1,000 just to film it for our OnlyFans, you'd be doing it. As long as you get to keep a copy. I still gotta go hunt that damn woman, settle down and get her there and best with her. And no, Rocky Top, I'm not telling you who I'm talking about either. And today she does keep dropping a damn email on me. Even though, man, how much patrol going there and talk pure nasty there. She still drops a damn email telling me to email her. I think she's in her mid 40s or 50s. She does 50 years old. Something weird. I did come across a girl from India, and I went in there and said something to her. And right when I said something to her, she turned around and said, "No, my tits is all dry powder," and then blocked my ass. And all I seen across the top of her screen is said, "You donate this, I'll show my taco." And I'm like, "Yeah, I go in there and ask you the opposite, and I get blocked." I look funny though. Well, Joey's sleep typing over there. He's typing with some greasy fingers.
But yeah, I'm so over this place. I mean, look at it this way. I've been here 4 years. I can't even get sick and take time off because they won't pay me.
They won't give you a raise up there either.
Nope, not one since being here.
And you know, they don't care about all the druggies that come in there, that die in that place or nothing.
No.
They don't care how haunted that place gets.
Oh no, they care about that. That's why they put out their Hindu statues and the ivory elephants and little door ornaments that they put on the door. And
Well, do they not really realize that dragon statues warned off evil and warned off spirits and stuff? But that ivory elephants don't do that because if you listen to the Chinese, the whole purpose behind dragons that they have on all their buildings was to warn off from spirits and ghosts and evil.
I don't know.
They must be if they're believing in elephants, they must be from India or something.
They are. They're from they're actually from the extreme southern portion of Pakistan before you get to India.
Yeah. That's why they believe in that elephant stuff to warn off evil. And that's not, I don't believe that for crap. I do believe dragons can warn off evil. That's been way before America was ever discovered. I just still think it's funny. You were live one night, and I said, "You see that woman walk behind you, blonde, naked woman walk behind you?" You said, "I don't see it. I ain't funny." And she turned around and looked at me and winked and smiled.
Oh, but that reminds me, I did finally see her.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Was she real?
No.
You finally saw that thing?
Mm-hmm.
I told you there was somebody walking around there with nothing on.
Yeah, I'm sitting right here where I saw it. I was checking in somebody right here at the desk. And out of the corner of my eye, I see something go from right to left over the overhang. And it was what you described.
Yeah. But as long as you don't show it fear, that won't bother you. They'll know you're harmless. That's just the way they are, And plus, I've heard you can have objects in the place that can be attacked to. And once you remove that object out of the place, they disappear.
Now, the only one that kind of gets me a little startled is the one that's out back here in the laundry room. Because this door right here that goes from the front desk to the laundry
Yeah.
bay slams shut all the time.
Are you sure they're not screwing back there?
Huh?
You sure they're not screwing back there?
There's something back there, but it ain't that.
Or are they riding the washer machine or dryer on spin cycle?
No, but I have seen a towel fold itself. Which was really weird because you would think of like folding, right? But no, it kind of like barely tipped the edge over and it kind of just slid up the table and kind of just slid itself folded until it was folded.
Are they talking about used to work or trying to still do their job?
That's who passed. There was a housekeeper that passed away back there before I started working here. She thought she was on camera. Was in the back corner. She had a tripping spell and overdosed.
And I was actually reading up about places in Tennessee what's the haunted places, And it brought up some motel or hotel in Knoxville, Tennessee, and I was like, huh?
The Tennessean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it might have been that place.
Yeah, that place gives you the creeps the second you walk in there.
Yeah.
Because I
There's
went
one.
for a job interview there, and the lobby is small, but they take you down this side hallway, and it's dark anyways, but one of the lights is flickering as you walk down the hallway. They get about halfway down the hallway, and then they knock on the side of the wall, and the wall pops open, and there's a hidden bar and stuff in there. And then there's a picture up on the wall by the fireplace in that hidden bar. And I swear that picture follows you. Like it watches everywhere you go.
Yeah. Well, there's a place that's not too far from where I live that's haunted that I didn't even know about. That they say to stay away from.
Yeah, that's near the Bell Witch, ain't it?
And I said, yeah, if I'm going near that, I'm going covered in everything holy. I mean, I'm gonna make sure I'm being blessed by the preacher before I go near that place.
I was about to say that place is dangerous.
Now, somebody actually asked me if somebody offered you $80 billion, would you stay in Edinburgh Castle? I said, I don't care what shit amount of money you give me, I'm not staying near Edinburgh Castle, and I'm not going near their graveyard because that is the world's highest place in the whole wide world.
There's only one haunted hotel I want to stay at before I die, and that's the Stanley Hotel in Colorado.
You don't think you would? Why would you stay in Edinburgh? Now, if somebody offered you $80 billion, would you stay in Edinburgh Castle? in Scotland.
I probably would take. I'd have to take more money than that.
So
That place
I
is
actually,
dangerous.
yeah, I actually watched where the two guys that played in Outlander, the Star TV show, because
Mm,
the guy that played Jamie Fraser made the show called Men and Kill,
yeah.
and they went over to that graveyard. They toured it. When they got to the gate, the lady had to unlock the chain, pull the chain off, and open the gate. And then went over this other little gate with actual a jail cell inside the graveyard, and unlocked it, and took the chain off, and she just closed the door and just said, "I'm standing here." He's like, "What are you doing? You locking this in?" And the bald guy was like, "Yeah, are you locking this in?" And she said, "No, I've seen some wicked things in here. I've seen some tourists get literally picked up, lifted up off the ground, and flung back and forth against the wall. And find there's blood all over the wall
Hmm.
or something anyway." And she said, "We have to keep this locked, and we have to keep the gates to this cemetery locked to keep the evil out from coming around us. We have to keep it locked into the graveyard and its own jail cell." That's creepy, but there's been people that sit in Edinburgh Castle that they've seen some Scotland and a bunch of British people, just roaming that thing and fighting each other and evil going off. And one one lady said she was staying in a room, and she looked at this picture. It was supposed to be one of the Scottish queen from back then, and all of a sudden the picture just changed to some demon looking thing, and it just almost like it was like from a movie where it latched out with its mouth open up, its eyes turned green, and they didn't know what to do, and they got the hell out of there. And I said, "You should have went in there with everything you could think of godly, holy. Well, you went in that place." I said, "If I was going in there, I'd be swinging that thing that they do at a Catholic church, going like back and forth like this, say a church prayers, and then I would be drinking holy water everywhere." But I'm like, even though it's haunted, if you still you gotta learn, don't show and figure. If you don't show it figure, it'll leave you alone.
Yeah.
All you gotta do.
There's 4 haunted locations I'd like to visit, and one of them's the Stanley. That's number 1. Number 2, I can't go. I wouldn't be able to go to even if I wanted to now, and that's Bobby Mackey's Music World, because they tore it down like a week ago, I think. But then I would like to go to the Winchester House in California, and the
There's a hotel in California that was during the old Western times,
mm-hmm.
and people said that when they were renting it, when they were in that place for a motel, they constantly kept hearing guns going off, and when they look up, there was a new bullet hole in the wall, and they don't know how it got there. And they said they go and they repatch it up, fix it, and it wouldn't be but the next night a bullet hole would appear again. Weird. And it's the bar where the Cowboys would get in a fight, and have a big fight over poker and everything they were playing. There is a place somewhere, I don't know where it is, where the Headless Horseman runs around. I can't remember where that's at. Another kind of place I think is kind of weird.
Not sure.
Yeah, I told somebody, if you see me do this or you see me do that, look behind me, And they said, "Yeah, I've seen you do that, but why are you doing that?" And I remember telling Deborah about that. Deborah said, "What? Really? You mean really? You're looking at a black shadow moving back and forth?" And I said, "Yeah, but it ain't gonna harm me. It's just all it is. I really just think it's goes to my my grandpa, that was here watching over his wife, and he's still here just protecting me. I talked to it every once in a while. I mean, it was gone for 6 months and it disappeared again. It don't bother me. As rarely as can be. You probably hears me saying that now. And by the way, if the black shelves are moved behind me, can you please go find something to do? Go fix something in the house that needs fixing while I'm live streaming. While I'm on a live stream panel, please. I always wonder what the purpose is behind a owl statue that people have.
Between a what?
What's the purpose of owl statues of an owl?
I don't know. My stepdad just bought one. I have no idea why.
Because this one I have, my Mimi made. She made it a pottery plate. She made it by hand, and then she painted everything. But I really don't get the purpose behind them. Like it's something. Yeah, I noticed even if you get to where you're up in the hospital for something, after you get out of the hospital, you gotta go straight back to work.
Yeah.
I don't give a crap about your health. And I still wish back that day of St. Patrick's Day. I wish back that day of St. Patrick's Day that you would have got a video of that woman that ran up the stairs drunk or fell and had everything showing or got me a picture of that. I still want that. I wanted that picture. I went to the Nature Channel and looked at the biggest well that there is, try to picture it in a swimsuit or a bikini. No, it didn't do nothing. Didn't work. I think still look by the day look like a dang whale to me. Oh, I found out something with that new Switch system that's out. The Switch 2.
Oh, yeah.
That 2 games, because it's only got 256 gigabytes of storage in it. 2 games will eat that storage up in real quick. And I'm like, what? And another thing is, they didn't put an OLED screen in it like everybody wanted. They went back to the original screen that my model had, that could scratch easy. Another thing I didn't like about it. And everybody that pre-ordered it had actually pre-ordered it, when it's already out. I got told that they couldn't have pre-ordered it because they got tons of them on the shelf. But the only thing is, Texas, I don't think had the pre-order yet. I mean, everybody pre-ordered theirs from Texas. They have not got theirs in the on the shelf yet. Their pre-orders have not come out.
I don't know. I've heard that Tennessee Well, heck, my cousin's even already got his. I don't know how he did it, but he did.
Well, at my Walmart, they've got look 20 or 30 of them up on the shelf, and they said they're not selling good. Nobody wants to buy one. But I'm like, I wouldn't buy it when it first came out. I'm gonna wait till it comes down in price and then work all the bugs out of it, you know. And I've noticed that some people that's already got it to play. There's some games that they have for it. They cannot play the game on it because the software update for that game to make it work with the system is not available until a few months later. But now they're having it where if you play Mario Kart on it, the only way you're able to play it is online with everybody. That makes me not even want to play Mario Kart. Hi, old Blue. Oh, Blue, you're welcome. Come on panel if you want. Oh, by the way, you been getting rain over there?
Oh, Bluey. There,
Oh,
Bluey.
yeah.
Oh, Bluey.
It's been raining off and on here. Yesterday morning, it came a loud thunder, and it felt like, I mean, that thunder hit, it sounded like it had hit a tree or something. And that was it. But when I went outside and looked around, there wasn't no damage. Weird. And it didn't even cause my internet to cut out when I was thundering. But when it's a drizzle, my Wi-Fi internet wants to kick out. Weird.
Yeah, it rained at work 2 nights ago, but missed the house. And then today it hit the house, but missed work.
Yeah, that's what I know is because I told my mom, I said, did you hear that loud thunder or anything? She said, no, I didn't hear nothing. And she said, when I got up, it was blowing dry outside. I said, when I got out, my whole driveway looked like it was damn flooded. He said, well, over my land, it's all dry and everything. I said, you didn't get a lick of rain when you just crossed the highway from me. It's a mile up the road, across the highway, and you didn't get shit. And I got all this flood. The rain looked like a flood went off. It's odd, you know. And then later that day, it was going to come another rain. It clouded up, got real dark. And I went out and got the thing I got my dad for Father's Day, which is mushroom coffee made from, I think, 5 or 6 different mushrooms. And I looked over where my mom is across the highway, and the sun was just out like it was nothing. While I'm sitting here with a dark cloud over me.
Well, now as we get deeper into summer, that's the normal thing. The normal pop-up thunder showers. They can literally develop right over your head, and you're wet before you even know it.
Yeah. Have you ever had it when you're outside mowing your yard, and all of a sudden it just comes a strong wind and a downpour like nothing when it wasn't even supposed to be that bad of weather?
I've had it come a downpour with no clouds over my head. That's probably the weirdest experience I could think
Well,
of.
I had it where one time I was outside doing my yard work, and sometime last year I was out mowing on the riding mower, and all of a sudden it came this strong wind out of nowhere, blew the hood of my lawn tractor up, and I was sitting there trying to grab it and hold it back down, you know, so I could get the lawnmower back in the garage and park it. It was raining like crazy, and I looked up the sky and I said, "Oh, please, please, oh please, Lord, just don't let that be a tornado." When I think it hit the front line out of that cloud, and it just barely come down. It was a tiny little tornado. Come down and touched ground and went straight back up. It didn't even do nothing. It just touched for a second, went straight back up, and I was like, "But the sun's out." I mean, it's just white clouds and the sun's out. and it's coming a strong thunderstorm wind with no dark clouds, and a little tornado comes out and goes back up in the sky. Very weird.
Uh, Weird things can occur with wind.
Yeah.
Just wind specifically.
And
Like
you know,
a water spout with no clouds. That's happened
yep.
before.
Now, I've seen where there were some people that said they went on a tour in Chattanooga and they looked up in the sky and they seen this big old ring up here in the sky and it was black in the middle and looked like it had fire inside of it. Now, I want to know how that could happen. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one.
Yeah. But you know, now there's been times I'll be going to Nashville, you know, and there'll be one dark cloud and it will just follow me all the way to Franklin and keep raining. While in front of it, it's as clear as can be. And I hate when you get them kind of clouds. Hopefully, we'll be up in 15 minutes. I think once he pops up on panel, that's where I'll be when I don't know, but that'll be when Joey will get up here to mess with old Blue. Now, I remember Mac saying when he took that thing at in the state he lived in, whatever that arch is called. He said right after he took that, that's when that tornado came out and hit his house. He thinks it might have had something to do with it.
I know he has that conspiracy theory going.
Yeah, and he believes that it has that it's a portal for aliens. You know.
Yeah.
I don't really believe that.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that there's not any outside life form.
Yeah, but I don't think that
to say that it's associated to the statue, now there might be something that the government has done to create weather with it. Now that's possible.
Yeah, but I don't think it has anything to do with aliens. I don't think they would have created all these different structures like that, like they did the glass pyramid in Memphis, Tennessee. It be something that has to do with aliens. I don't believe in that crap. They're really just there because it's just something that some architect thought up years ago. Well, you're the design somebody had. No, it's not spaceship shape. Well, if you think that, then can you explain the glass pyramid in Memphis, Tennessee then? Why the purpose we got a glass pyramid there when pyramids weren't even built in America? That was something done in Egypt. Joey, you know Courtney's not coming over here. She only comes over here when she wants to come over here. She won't come over here if anybody tells her to. Never heard of a crystal pyramid. Heard of a glass pyramid. Now, I want to know what kind of plane that they used to bring that Statue of Liberty over to New York and attack that thing. What that thing weighs too. We got it from France. I think where it came from.
What is it?
Statue of Liberty.
It came from Paris.
Yeah, Paris, France.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I want to know, did they use a plane to get over there, or a ship, or what?
I mean, it would have had to came from by ship.
Well, I heard that they were supposed to be making them. They were supposed to be getting another one from. It's supposed to be a smaller version of that one. Now I'll tell you that Eiffel Tower, whoever invented that thing, I'm glad I wasn't the one up there building that thing. I would have fell off the tip of that thing, been splattered all over the bottom of the ground. Back in the day when they created that, they didn't have much of the technology we have today to keep yourself safe. Yeah, but if they had to put together pieces, they sure had to make the stairs and everything so you could climb that thing. I think you could actually climb up in and go to the tip top of the head. I don't think they'll let you go inside of it. I think that's just for the people that work on it when they got to do repairs. One architect, now I know one of the architects that we have in Yellowstone Natural is a piece of a roller coaster.
Yep,
I think,
from the old theme park.
yeah,
Grand Old
that's what I figured that was for. But I don't really think they should have ever took down that theme park. They were making money off of it. It was popular.
I'll tell you, the only reason why it didn't is because Dolly Parton didn't want to buy it.
Yeah.
I wonder if I star that lake, you guys even still see the lake.
Yeah, that's true. What did?
Hey, I can't pin the damn lake. So they're trying every damn thing.
I thought when I came in here, I thought Angel had it pinned. I didn't know you were having to drop it every time.
Yeah, after that, I can't pin the damn lake. I'm sitting here right now, monkeying around with shit. Just can't do it. There's no way to do it.
Yeah. I remember Angel saying something to you about let me know when you're fixed to go live, and I'll come up.
I told him through the messenger. He was going to do a panel. He was going to do it himself and do it at 1:43. I think is what he said. That he was going to do one. Then Pedro said, "No, I'm not going to go up there and hang with you. I'm going to bed." So then Angel just went to bed. I felt sorry for him. So I did a few things, took my shower, and then I went live at 2:30.
What'd you do again now? Why are you saying old Blue crying in the chat?
Oh yeah, because Jason lost.
He said, "Dag nabbit, I did it again." Oh, Jason did lose. I don't pay attention to the score. I did go in there and throw you under the bus, though. Saying you're going to buy them all this food and stripper and give Team Jason food and stripper dollars. Yeah, it gets close to 4. I'm almost 5 o'clock and I start yawning. Oh, Blue, you better watch it. Joey's in the bushes. He'll come out and get you. He'll start trolling you. Don't watch it. Earlier, I had before Ted went live, I had some water go down the wrong windpipe. And I said, nah, that ain't the thing I want to go down the wrong windpipe. I don't want the liquid. I don't want water going down there. I want something else going down the wrong windpipe.
Shit, I wish that was my problem.
What?
I said, shit, I wish that was my problem.
Yeah, I told
What?
Angel. He sees me live. Come in here and pin the damn link for me and go back to bed.
What, Dad?
I told Angel, if you ever see me live in here, come in here and pin the damn link and then go back to bed. Yeah. Luckily, the chat's not too busy.
Yeah. Well, Blue, well, Rocky Top, you want a bad dragon going down the wrong windpipe.
Huh?
You want a bad dragon going down the wrong windpipe.
Yeah.
So that's what I meant going down the wrong windpipe.
I don't want anything going down the wrong windpipe.
Courtney was like, "Oh, I forgot to see who." Courtney said, "I forgot to see who Teddy's rooting for today." Jason's is up there laughing his ass off. Because if I'm rooting for Jason, she won't use my coin.
Thanks, Blue. Appreciate it.
Yeah, she won't use my channel coin, guys. If I'm rooting for Jason, she won't use my coin.
But Jason loves you like crazy in that live stream.
Oh yeah.
He won't say skip to me. I still don't know why he pissed off at me. Still can figure that out.
I kept hearing him laughing, and then she's like, "Why are you laughing?" She's like, "Oh, I'm reading Florida Claimers Ted comments." And then Courtney goes, "Oh no."
Well, I know it's one time I said to him, I said in the live stream, I said, well, I'm fixing to go to Team Jason so I can get off his night list, and he read. So if I said I'm fixing to go to his team, he'll read it, and Courtney won't even read it at all.
Yeah, I get Courtney all razzled up. Yeah, when I root for him, boy, she gets all fired up. It's so funny, though.
Joey, you see what he said about the score? Old Blue was talking to him. You see what old Blue said about the score to Jason?
No, I can't. I'm too sleepy.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's
about Team Jason.
Coincidentally, I was Team Courtney today, but I'll be Team Jason tomorrow or Sunday.
Wins,
I was Team Courtney today.
Team J has got 0 this year.
I'm just trying to figure out how I can get Jason to actually start reading my comments again and actually get me off a damn night list. I'm probably on there for life.
That, Beanie, I can't help you with.
No, nobody can. I mean, I can go under there with my alt account and you'll literally talk to me.
Mm. As we all know, I'm on the naughty list for life. As after all, yesterday I was trying to be good. Hey, Ranky. As like yesterday, I was trying to be good, and the only thing he said to me was encouraging me to misbehave in the hotel and run around screaming Team Courtney wins. I think that's what he said. I'm a bit sleepy at that time. I was.
Take a screenshot with that where it says Team Jason right underneath Joey, and fire that off to her. Watch her get all fired up. Old Bluey.
Actually, Courtney's got a message from me that explains why I'm Team Courtney.
I really like the dad so much. I really do. So it's.
And I won't switch.
I know it's just so difficult for me to just switch against one all the time. You know what I mean? Like I'm always gonna probably. Now, if it was on Jason's channel, I would be Team Courtney 100%. But because it's on her channel, is why I feel sorry for Jason.
Hi, Karina.
Hey, Karina.
But anytime they go live on his channel, I'll always be Team Courtney, though.
Yeah, Ted, you took that off the screen awful quick, didn't you?
Yeah.
Say what, Beanie?
He took Team Jason off the screen awful quick.
No, I left there for a while. It was there for a minute or two.
Yeah, but
If Courtney comes back in, I'll put it back up.
Yeah, but she already knows now. Her notification just went off on Facebook. Yeah, and there was a red angry face put in with that message too. And it wasn't her who did it either, Throw the kid lock my lip, throw the kid, hit the wing in the head. Knocked him out cold.
But I think by the end of the month, I'm gonna put the Y into my channel name properly. I was gonna leave it a small bit longer to let people get used to it and know before the actual change, but I think it's working so well as it is.
You know what? If I ever run into you in UK, I'm gonna make sure if you got your headphones with you, I'm gonna throw them in the water. And then that while Ed's playing that Doris moaning, your mama hears every word.
I'll just say you put that on and you'll get into trouble, not me. So, damn.
Yeah, but the day I run into you in UK, how you gonna recognize me now? Because I have those 34 teacup breasts. I won't have no hair. I'll be all dolled up.
Do you know how often we see each other on panel, Beanie?
Yeah.
I won't forget you in an instant.
But you gotta think in 5 to 6 years I would look totally different.
You would have to stay away from me for 5 to 6 years. Just make it so I forgot.
Take my eyes off girl and eyelash curler crimper.
Now, if it was Ted, on the other hand,
Yeah, Karina.
I
What's Ted
would
do?
forget easy.
I want to know
Because how
what did
often
Ted,
do we see Ted on
yeah, no,
camera?
no, Joe, you got a question, Karina. What did Ted do to get put in the corner?
Yeah, I know. Rita keeps saying she's mad at me, and then she's never told me what the hell I did wrong.
And she's over there laughing. Hey, I want to know
My
what you did.
little Karina muffins.
Ted, you know, I guess you got to do. I guess you got to drop your pants and let
Yeah.
it play with the dragon. The satisfier. Probably wants you to pat her taco down. Oh, that one day I was talking to Karina on Facebook video call. I was sitting there seeing the crap of her dang daughter. I was telling her, told her daughter, I turned around and said, you know, you're gonna have your boobies are gonna be bigger than your mama's. And she just went hiding under the comforter on the couch. I mean, don't just beat the crap out of her. And I was just thinking now, I could tell Karina, what you gonna I said something to her about, you know, you have some brothers that are all the colors of the rainbow. You better not let your mama find that. And daughter just kept laughing. I mean, sometimes when I'm thinking their daughter, some of them are a little naughty things, but their daughter just sits there and laugh, paying no attention. She gets a little blushy over there and hides under the covers. Oh, Ted, something YouTube fixed. Have you noticed that the chat don't freeze up anymore and you don't have to refresh every time?
Yeah.
They fixed that problem, but now they got new glitches coming out. For half the time, click on the like button, don't work. Well, Karina, I learned that from you. I learned that from you and Rocky Top. Your fault. Both of y'all's fault.
Hey, Jenna, I know how to make Jason drool. Bacon sandwich.
Is that really a sandwich?
No, it's just bacon.
But that one bacon looks like a vajayjay and a pecker.
Okay, no, I don't want that. Good one, Beanie.
Whatever. I mean, why don't y'all's bacon's a lot wider than our bacon and almost look like Canadian bacon?
I don't know. We don't get like the strip bacon in every hotel. We get the one
Y'all
that's
don't get
more meat.
y'all get
A
more of
lot
the
more.
brown bacon, don't you? Yeah, what you drinking over there?
Coffee. Hey, thanks to you, Landy,
Hey, you know what I'm gonna say to you
I
about that
got
coffee?
all that. So, coffee at breakfast, this all day.
Is that Milo coffee?
Yeah,
I never heard of Milo coffee.
it's Australian. That's why Yolandi got me it.
Well, you want to know something? You want to know what I say to your coffee?
You better watch out. Courtney likes that one. So, take that. Oh, and when I say take that, it's not the band I'm referring to.
Well, think what Courtney don't get that don't get. You don't get Dunkin' Donuts flavored coffee, especially mint chocolate like you're getting in a bag.
Yeah. You have to find a way to get her that.
If she wants it, Renee could get it for her. I asked her if she'd want some one time, but she said, "Well, whatever Renee sends me is what I like, you know." and
Yeah.
she said she would never go against. I think she told me she would never go against that one brand of coffee she liked.
Yeah, that's cool.
The only thing we
I
have
go-
is called Milo on it. Is we got cookies that say Milo on it. That's it.
Oh, how Lord crazy.
Oh,
Blue
Joe,
Ace.
look
Big
who you're
old
right
Blue Ace.
beside. You're right beside Boy Troll over there.
Good morning.
And you know,
How are
Chicken
y'all?
Daddy, you could
What's
have
going on, FPA?
poke him all day. See, I can poke him. Poke,
Why?
poke.
Why? That's ridiculous.
Or you hit him.
There. There we go.
You're hitting the wrong way. You're hitting sideways. You're hitting nothing.
No, I'm hitting blue
Good,
eyes.
good morning, Joe.
I'm on camera, so I what I can say.
You know what I just bought yesterday?
Beanie over
I'm
there.
hitting
Oh
right.
my.
Yeah, Old Blue. You know what I bought yesterday? I've not had one in over ever since I moved in this house. You know, or in over 3.5 years, I've not had one because my old KitchenAid food processor that I had for over 25 years finally just died on me. You know, so I never got around to buying one. And I go, oh, that one you can attach to the KitchenAid stand mixer. You know, it has a nicer dicer attachment to it where it'll dice your vegetables for you, and it's got the exact slice where you can dial it down to thick or as thin as you want that to shred and slice it to be.
Right.
That thing is on sale for $169 with all the attachments that come to the case to hold everything in it. It original $200 some on Amazon. I said, that's it. I'm buying. I've got $900 to bank. I'll just buy it. I have to, because when I get through spending money out of my account, I leave only $500 in there, so that way they'll think my mom's taking money out to pay for rent, you know, and they won't, because if they were to look at it and be like, oh, your mother's not taking the money out for the rent, you know, then they could take my Social Security check completely away from me.
Well, you don't want that. You don't want that.
Hi, Florida.
No, and
Profit
plus, since my
Hunter.
mom's name is on the bank card, they don't really know that me really spending the money.
Hey,
Gotcha.
Blue Eyes, you took forever to get up here. Crazy.
Joey, I'm doing the best I can. You need to calm
Hey,
down. I'm an
FPA.
old man.
Hey, I've had coffee while I was
Well,
waiting.
I just got coffee. That's what I was trying to do. That's why you had to wait. It's because of the coffee.
All right,
Well,
guys.
this is
I'm
my
barely
second.
hanging on, and I'm finishing my shift. I'm out here.
Bye.
Take care, Rocky Top. I hope you feel better, buddy.
All
Go.
right.
And
Bye. Just go.
you held on
Bye.
as long as you could. Man, Rocky Top held on. He did good. I admit he was not sounding well. So
I know, Rocky. Yep, get better, Rocky.
yeah,
So,
that's crazy.
Joey, before you come up here on the panel, you were talking to Courtney.
No, I was actually just typing random junk.
I was about to say that he ain't got it. Like, no, Courtney should be
I was
busy taking
playing
care of her family.
that you said, but I couldn't hear what you said.
Me. You can't hear me.
No, I was playing that I couldn't hear Jenna or Teddy or anything on the live.
Well, that's a good idea sometimes, especially with me.
Yeah, especially at breakfast. It's a good idea not to hear some of the comments.
Well played. Well played.
So I was just
Milo is
typing
not
random
coffee.
stuff.
You know, I'm just looking that up now. It's showing it on Amazon. It's not coffee. All it is hot chocolate.
How do you do this?
Yeah, I need hot chocolate. I
If
need
it's hot
coffee.
chocolate, I don't want it. I'd rather it be. I thought it was an actual coffee.
No, I've got mocha in this cup, which is a mix of coffee and hot chocolate.
I know, but you know, Milo is not a coffee; it's a hot chocolate.
This one is just the regular hot chocolate
Yeah, it's
from
what I'm saying.
Australia.
Yeah, Milo. They don't make a. I looked up to see if they make a Milo's
Yeah.
coffee. They don't.
No, I don't know nothing about no Milo. I thought there was a tea. Well, there's a tea called
Yeah,
Milo.
it sort of tastes
I think about
like.
it.
Oh, it's made by Nestle. So if you get Nestle dark chocolate, it's just the same thing.
It
Just
sort
says
of
Milo
tastes
on it.
like a mix of Horlicks and hot chocolate in one.
Yeah, but he was talking about that mushroom coffee. That's crazy.
Mm.
Who's gonna have drugs in their
All
coffee?
right.
That's crazy.
Also,
It's
that
all
comes
blue
from
up
the
here. It is time to. Oh shit! I got to charge the phone. It's gonna about to die out.
I have a feeling we're about to see some kind of gyrations, y'all.
I
Brace
thought
yourselves. This
I
is
got
not good.
something special for everybody. Let's see, we got it right here, right now. We got something special.
What?
I didn't see it, Karina. You write in all cap. What? No, that is the most awesome thing ever. Joey Arcade is on Team Jason.
And 100%
Man,
no,
Joey Arcade, I appreciate it. You
no,
are the man
never.
jumping over to the right side. There it is. It says it right
I'll
there. It's
never
in red and
be
white.
Team Jason.
It can't
That's
be
it.
wrong.
No, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something.
I will never be Team Jason. Never,
That is
ever.
amazing.
Never, ever.
That is
Never,
amazing.
ever.
I don't know.
I knew Blue Eyes was gonna like that. If you noticed,
What?
I put Joe at the bottom so that I could crop him off. If he's gonna cry about it, I can crop him off.
I don't know how he could object.
I don't want to upset Joe. So if Joe gets upset, I'll crop it off. But I got to see if Courtney gets upset. But if she says, "Oh, I think it's hilarious," then I'll leave it. But if not, I'll crop him off. That's why I purposely put Joe at the bottom. I put Joe on the bottom because that way I can just cut Joe's name off of it right now.
Ted, there's so many things I have no control over, and being on the team I pick is the only thing I have control of, and you're taking that away from me, which is really unfair. It is, and disrespectful to me.
Oh, okay, Joe. That's
true.
That's why I left Joe at the bottom. That's why I said I left it like that because I could take him off. That's why I put it at the bottom.
Take him off. That's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair. Because he wore Team Courtney on his forehead in the mall. So with that, I think it was just a joke. Teddy is a kidder. You know how he is, Joey.
It's okay to do it one time, but it really is taking
that's why I did it. That's why I did it like that, Joe. Because now, and if you notice,
take it away.
I misspelled his name too on purpose. It doesn't even say Joe Arcade. It says Joe Arcade. It didn't even say Joe Arcade. I misspelled it on purpose.
Good.
It was totally. It doesn't even say his name. If you go back and look, you'll see. It's a different name. Nobody even noticed that.
I know.
I'm dyslexic, so I can't really read that well.
I purposely
I have to read things like 3 or 4 times before I even get it right. So.
Hey, I spell Old Blue Eyes' name wrong every time.
And most people do.
I spell 2 letters. That's it. That's all I do. 2 letters. And the name comes up.
That's why I'll say OBE. Just call me OBE. Just you'd be good with that. There's no need to go crazy with it. But yeah, Karina, I did see that young lady. I was messing with you too.
Well,
I need to stop doing that. I just woke up, y'all. I'm barely here. I'm not really using my head yet. I see you were scratched.
So just to prove the Joe, I'm gonna prove the Joe that I fixed it. See, Joe, there it is. It's all fixed.
Thanks, Ted.
Yep. So it's 3 strong. Beanie, yes, Beanie is there to be on the team.
If Beanie don't want it, then I'll have to just redo the whole damn thing.
You want to know something, Ted? Suck it.
I think, I'm not sure, but I think Teddy spelled everybody's name wrong. even his own.
Oh, nothing was misspelled there.
You sure?
Hey, old blue, I
Anywho,
got a message for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
hey, that's an odd way to count. It really is an odd way to count. I don't think that's how they did it back in the old days. The Sumerians didn't do it like that.
Oh yeah, you want to know another thing?
I
You
hope
make
it's
a
no,
you make
Teddy. Can
an
you put
X.
that back up there? Dang it.
You make an X, but instead of doing the X, you do the X around the cross. You tell them to suck it. The X style.
Yeah, I got to put this on the
So
Okay,
that's
back
when
of
I say to King Jason, they can just suck it.
that's weird. Well, Karina, why are you getting upset at me? Is it because of the whole? I read the all caps and then I told you I did. I'm just messing around. I love chatting, and of course I love messing around with you.
I think I know why
Oh,
she's mad at you. It's because you won't admit you're the crazy king.
No, I mean that's what I'm trying to do. I'm not necessarily eloquent, so I can't put it in the right words. But you did a fine job. Yeah, y'all heard them. Y'all, yeah. Dang it.
And I'll tell you this: every time I type in Ted's name, I put the word Ted in the bar before I put it in the chat. The dang old spider emoji pops up. It's very odd that pops up every time. Every time I put Becca's name in, the smiley sun emoji pops up. And when I do Joe's name, damn strawberry pops up.
And what happens when you put
What pops
FPH in
up?
it?
Somebody,
Do you get the same result that that
well, you know,
FPH
somebody
does?
said that they typed in my name and a dang old unicorn popped up. A rainbow
Hey, Jenna,
unicorn.
as you said, a strawberry pops up with my name. Bite me.
Good morning, Tri-State. What's going on?
Well, it's a
Taking over the
strawberry.
Tri-State area.
But you know, I'm blue. I'm having Shaquan make something for me. She's gonna make me some
Really?
dog tags, all different colors, but I'm gonna have her put a rainbow unicorn on it, and I might do
Okay.
t-shirts too. And then she'll sell them for me, and we're gonna split the money 50-50.
Mm.
So
That was
whatever she
awesome.
makes, her half she makes is paying her back for what she's made for them, and then the other half just goes to me. She agreed
All
to
right.
that. She agreed to that.
I
That's
like
no way.
it.
There's no way I'm able to pay her for the merch. That's why I said, why don't we split the money 50-50? And she picks out the
I
price
like it.
for it. So, like now, my shirt that she made of Marion, where it says, if you like me from the front, you'll like me from the back, is an all shirt of her, sleep shirt of her butt naked. She literally turned around and she said, you want me to redo it? I said, you don't. She just asked me how to hold up. I told her it's got some
That's
little, whatever kind of material you used on that shirt when you printed it did get a little tired from when I first watched it and it faded. And she said, yeah, I've had that happen too. And I'm using a different kind of material to put on the shirts now that should not do that. And she said, if you want me to remake it, I can. And I'm like, she don't have to remake that because if I ever make another one, I'll just get somebody else that's different that's naked to put on there that I've got a picture of. Let her do it
And
different.
Jenna, no, you're not having a picture of me butt naked to put on the t-shirt.
hopefully someone younger.
Oh, hell no.
That vision doesn't get any better the older it gets.
FBH. I came clean to Courtney, guys. I sent the thing over. I said I had Joe's on it earlier, but he got mad, so I took him off. Then I said if you were on his channel, I would be Team Courtney 100%. But I feel sorry for him being on your channel and getting his ass whooped. So that's what I just typed to Courtney just now.
Ted, you don't want to see the message I sent her. I mean, I sent her that screenshot.
I sent the banner. I sent everything. I sent it all to her, so she'll read it all.
Yeah, but Ted, before you did that, I already sent her a screenshot of that thing and said, look what this little fucker did. And then I put the red mean emoji. I found the shit with that.
Y'all know,
Somebody runs back to her. I had to put Joe's name in the clear, so that's why I went and showed her everything that happened and told her what happened. But that way, I cleared Joe's name.
old people don't have many times left to win, y'all. Old people don't have many chances left to win. Y'all
Yeah, it's just she's over on Courtney's channel getting his ass whooped, so I feel sorry for him.
All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over there with a baseball bat and a shovel, knock old Blue out, and throw him in a hole, and then bury him and walk home.
For real, FPH. I know. I hear you.
And then I'm gonna put a cross up on you with a tombstone that's got a cross on it, and it's gonna say, in memory of the guy that was the best lover for Team Courtney. He loved her and he supported her every day.
Wow. No, if I were on Jason's channel, if that was on Aussie Beach Hunter's channel or his other, that's that channel that he's on with the dropping all his stuff.
It would be different.
It'd be totally different. But yeah, that's
good morning. Hey, let's get Joy.
Yeah, he's got a big, fierce, loyal audience.
Hi, Joy.
Joy was not feeling good, guys. She was under the weather a little bit last 2 days.
Hey.
Hi, Joy.
First Rocky, now Joy. This is everybody's still under the weather. This is not good.
Yeah, now well.
Feel better, Joy. I really hope you do.
Everybody needs to get out and enjoy some sunshine if you have the opportunity.
I don't want
I told her to take some days off. Her workplace is probably who got her sick.
There you go.
Well, old Blue, since I don't have the Cody app anymore and everything socialized to it, I've got the 4K Pro Fire Stick in here. And after I set it up, all of a sudden it said it detected what TV I had. I went down to the brand TV I had, and it lets the controller automatically work with. Then it said, do you want to allow Alexa to be able to switch from Fire Stick over to your PS5? And I said, yeah.
Oh no, you didn't.
And you know what? I don't have the VPN anymore either. I don't need it because I don't have a hack app.
Okay, all right.
And
that's the best thing you could have done was get rid of that one app specifically because
the reason I got rid of the VPN is I went down in the where you have to allow all gifted free membership for everybody's channel. It says right in there in the gray box in fine print in black letters. It says if you got a VPN or a proxy, that you need to go to that provider and get it turned off. If you don't, you can't get gifted free membership. It'll block it.
Yeah, but Jenna, when apps like the one you were using, people investigate them. They go for the people who started using it near the early beginning.
The thing I didn't like about it though is like Angel, he had a VPN, but he went to watch Marvel Thunderbolt, and they still flagged it, even though he's got a VPN turned on. He still got flagged. So got through
Jenna,
that and still flagged him.
Jenna, when Mario released a load of games, there was an app that you could download every one of these games online. The first 1,000 people that did that got heavily fined just for having that app and downloading the games illegally.
Shut up, baby.
Oh, Bluey.
Who's that right beside old Blue?
Shut up, B.
It's the jerky
like that.
Bite my ass.
Shut up, B.
Yeah. My bad.
Hey, you just wait. Hunters will get my balls in. I'm in a necklace covered in bronze for long.
I'm gonna send you something covered in bronze, motherfucker.
Hey, if I get anything covered in bronze, I'll just take Hunter's for JJ or her brown eye.
I'm gonna send you my fucking cock covered in bronze.
No. And I
Look
thought
what
it was
Joy,
funny
look
that
what
I
Joy
said the other
says.
day that I said Andrew said I want her vajayjay. I want a flashlight of her vajayjay, and she just laughed.
Whatever, bitch.
What's happening, sir?
What's
Hey,
up? What's up?
they're cutting her hours.
Your brain coming on here with this panel early in the mornings.
Trust me, they'll make sure Joy gets her 40 hours because they're going to want them damn biscuits. She'll
Yeah,
be
they
working
will.
40. Yeah, they may schedule her for 32 or 35, but trust me, she'll end up doing 40. They
Easy.
can't go without them damn biscuits. I'll tell you that right now.
I had to have my coffee before I came up here.
Nobody else could do those biscuits besides her.
Yeah. When y'all do that thing where you got to pick two numbers, I don't get ever guess on that thing.
I know you don't. That's why we do it for you.
Yeah.
I do it when I remember.
Y'all doing, I
Puts
gotta go
into
do
the
something
chat.
else. I gotta go change my medication out and everything.
What was that, Joey?
I'm normally like late to the live, so I never get to do the numbers half the time. But I like
Yeah.
watching; it's fun.
They might put you in because you're at a different time zone.
Nah, they don't need to. I just like supporting the channel and hanging around.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, last night was crazy. We ended up with 3.4 thousand views on that live stream.
Wow.
That's
Wow. That's awesome.
It's pretty fucking nuts.
Yeah. No
Yeah.
doubt.
Yeah, they're trying to cut
They
hours,
got like
but
2,000
Joy's
this
not going
entire
to be
month.
affected. Joy will not be affected that much. Joy will always have like 50 hours because nobody else will do the biscuits.
Right.
Joy's going to have some overtime every time, at least probably 5 hours or something.
Hi, Tara.
Good morning, Tara.
Yeah, and then they bitch, and then you know what? They're the ones that are calling Joy in. You know what I'm saying? Like they're causing the overtime. Oh, Joy, we stay late. Oh, will you cover the shift? Oh, will you come in on your day off? It ain't like Joy saying, "Oh, I want to work overtime." No, they're calling her in. They're telling her to stay late. What's up, Tara? It ain't Joy's fault. They're the ones begging her to stay. Come in. It ain't Joy. Joy's not. Oh, let me work to death and come in here 60 to 80 hours a week. So yeah, that's the other people that are probably loafing, trying to get extra hours that are just sitting there doing nothing, just trying to take care of customers or something.
Probably loafing. I think it's probably more loafing.
Yeah, because with her, they're always calling her. She never has to stay late. They're always asking her.
Yeah, they try to punish me by making me work longer, but they just give me more work and I do it faster.
Well countered. That's a good plan.
But when you do that shit, then they just keep giving you more work because they know you don't want to work more than 8 hours. So,
Gotta get like those folks at the DMV.
Yeah, I used to be like that too. You work at like
as slow as possible because 8 hours goes the same, no matter how fast you work.
Yeah. Work at about 75% pace, and then that way, if you really need to turn it on, you can.
Yeah, that's how folks at the DMV did it where I was at. At best, really.
Shit, DMV, there's always somebody on break.
Yes. Yeah, but there's always a whole bunch of pissed off people in the lobby.
Exactly. It's like going to the bank. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
Once they grab your fucking check, what are you gonna do? You're gonna walk out?
Pretty much. Literally, dude. This was all black hair. Then I worked at the DMV like a year. It went straight gray. I was like, dang, I can't take that. I got to get out.
Yeah, the process server put down that I had fucking gray hair and gray beard. My shit ain't gray, man. I barely got any fucking hair, dude.
What you got is blonde.
Yeah,
like a
it's still
blonde
dirty
brown.
blonde, man. Fucking blind ass process server.
I can see it, and I am blind, so it's, I really feel sorry for y'all down there.
Yeah.
DMV ain't any better down there, I can assure you.
No, hell no. Hell no. They send you a letter saying you got to turn your tags in or your fucking license is going to get suspended after the fact that the 30 days has already passed. I said, what the fuck is this? I went in there. I said, what the fuck is this letter? I already turned my tags in, number one. I said, y'all are fucking stupid.
Why is everybody picking on Blue Eyes? What's going on with your hair, Blue Eyes? Let me see your hair. Why is Karina picking on you? Why are you picking on Blue Eyes, Karina? Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why. That's why.
Karina, you can raise your modeling account if you keep picking on him.
I was like, what the hell is Karina talking about?
That's why I've got a hat on too. That's exactly why I got a hat on.
Like, why is Karina picking on Blue Eyes? And now I see why.
Yeah, I was wondering why too.
Oh God, that's so funny.
Blue Eyes needs to take some style points from.
Oh no! Oh no!
Damn, dry state.
Oh no! Look at that! I know. I was gonna say, look.
There it is. The dirty blonde kicking. That's what it is. Try to you kill him.
FPH, put that hat back on. Let's see. FPH.
Oh, I know what you're trying to say. Well, it looked like.
Oh no!
Looks a little bit like the Punisher. Yeah, look at that. Just a little like Punisher. That's funny. You might be of the Jeeper Creeper guy. Remember the Jeepers Creepers dude? He always, that's the same hat that Jeepers Creepers dude wore.
Interesting.
He's like, it's a coincidence, I swear.
We can go with the Australian look.
There you go. Karina. See what you started.
Too early for this shit.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Karina trying to start stuff.
Yeah, Tri-State. It might be safe for you to come up on this panel. Like I said, I hold back a little bit while I'm on Angel's panel. We don't get too crazy up here.
We cannot promise with Beanie.
There's no denying that.
Yeah, I got to go 3/4 speed when I'm on Angel's channel.
You need to go a bit slower so we don't lose our Blue Eyes with the crazy.
Yeah, like I said, this is now your safe zone, guys. When you see me live on Angel's channel, this is your safe space, your safe place.
Holy shit, man. Y'all, I think that dadgum squirrel just jumped onto. No, okay, that's a bird. Holy cow. I was like, I don't want any dadgum squirrels on my roof.
Oh,
Next thing they're doing is looking for a place in the attic. I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, Janice doesn't like those squirrels.
No,
they're cute. I like squirrels. They're cute.
I don't mind squirrels as long as they're outside. Yeah.
A lot of people eat them. I bet you FPH could make some money on squirrel jerky.
Man, my dad told me he went hunting with my grandpa. He said he shot the biggest damn squirrel he could see. He said it was the toughest damn meat he'd ever had in his life.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know of anybody that's actually eating squirrel these days. But yes, it was back in the day they would eat squirrel. When you gotta eat, you gotta eat.
Louisiana, I see it on Louisiana. They're eating squirrels like crazy. Them damn brothers, the Gillum brothers or whatever, and the swamp people.
Oh my God.
You guys are out there popping squirrels with pellet guns and eating the damn things.
Oh, what are they called? That's them damn marsh fucking rats is what they are. Shit, I can't think of the name of them.
Yeah, they're eating those too. They're eating squirrels and them damn things you're talking about. Those, what are they called? Nutrients?
Yeah, nutrients.
Oh, okay. Like
you make some nutria jerky. Let's see if you can make nutria jerky.
Aren't they
You make
smaller? I
nutria
mean,
jerky?
Yeah.
Marsh Dog, a Louisiana-based company, is the primary of Nutria Jerky. There is Nutria Jerky actually out there, guys. It's off. They offer Bark. It's called Bark, and that's the name for it. But Marsh Dog makes Nutria Jerky.
oh,
So
Yeah.
you could make it, but I don't think we have Nutria here in Florida, do we?
Nah, I don't.
Does Central Florida have Nutria?
is it farm raised nutria? I
It
would
says
hate
yes,
to
yes. It says they're
endanger
present.
wild nutria, but
It
they
says you
probably
just get
more healthy.
It says it's mostly in Jacksonville, Florida area.
The pythons are probably eating the nutrient.
Yeah, I think you're better off probably making some
Right. There are
python
right?
jerky or something.
Now that you could have a market for right there. You get some python jerky chicken.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm telling you, the chicken jerky is not bad. It's a little tougher because you got to make sure that shit's fucking done. But it holds flavor better than the beef does.
Really?
Yeah, it's more the meat's more it's more porous, so it soaks in the flavor better.
Nice. Didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
Wow.
But you got to have a lot more of it to equal your weight because or you can't make it tender, it's not going to hold the weight.
And the fact that, like I said, it's porous stuff.
Yeah.
Not a dense product. So yeah,
It takes longer to dehydrate too than the beef. But I've been experimenting with it a little bit. I've thrown some samples out there in people's packs and stuff, and Riri got a little bit. So we'll see what happens.
Nice.
And then I take the leftover from my chicken when I cut off the fat and stuff, and I make little cat treats. I just deep fry the little pieces of chicken that's left and throw it in some catnip. So I said that to my little brother. We'll see what my little brother says about that if his cats like it. He's in Virginia, so. But yeah,
he moved to Virginia. What poor decisions did he make there? Why?
Well, that's where I'm originally from.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm from the eastern shore of Virginia, the little peninsula.
Cool, very nice. What made you move to Florida then?
The ex-wife giving me shit, saying that her parents needed help, this, that, and the other. So plus I was in some uncompromising situations in Virginia I need to get out of.
I can appreciate that.
You know, back in my early 30s.
We all had our younger days, sir. We all had
there's some movies that I can relate to based upon my situations.
Wow. Hopefully it's not one of those ones with like Michael Corleone in them. You don't want to be messing around with this guy.
Yeah, you know. It was kind of like them 80s movies, you know, when that stuff was popular back then.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a few years of that makes you want to leave.
No, I've heard. That's the one thing that I was happy that I was able to skirt, at least personally, but it was all around me. Ain't no doubt about it.
Well, and I'm here to tell you about it because a lot of the people I grew up with, they ain't here to tell you about it.
Precisely, dude. Precisely.
So
that's the reason why I avoided it. I mean, I had early bad interactions with my friends with it, so I was like, no.
Yeah. I mean, I was out and my parents knew what I was doing, and they were just watching my friends drop off, and it scared the shit out of my mom, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh God, yeah.
But like I said, after I had my first kid, it was like, man, I did some crazy shit with my first kid, and I said, I'm a dad, man. I don't want my daughter to wake up and say, "Where's Dad? Oh, he's locked up or he's dead." So I said, it's about time to grow up and get the fuck out of that shit.
That's what it does. That's what having babies does to you in a heartbeat. There ain't no doubt about it. Same here.
Yeah,
And I
one way,
had babies
you
young
go one
late.
way or the other. Either you keep doing what you're doing and you're fucking an irresponsible parent, or you wake up.
Yeah, I'm irresponsible and crazy because I was always hitting the back door. Yeah, no kids for me.
Well, you
That's
had
a
to wash
bad aim,
you had to
buddy.
wash the ground off every time. I didn't have to do that.
Yeah, I know. I can't
Wise
believe
man once told me, when you cut the lights off, you don't know if that's a man's back door or a woman's back door, Teddy.
I know, but
All right,
I'm
Teddy.
getting close to 60, and look how crazy I still am. Almost 60, and I'm still freaking wild and crazy.
This is Angel's channel, Teddy.
I'm just saying that's the thing. Yeah, 'cause you're right. If I had kids, I'd probably be totally different. I'd be
Yeah.
totally different, I would think.
I think it'd be even worse. Super crazy.
Yeah, see,
might be wrong with
my mom's still pretty wild. You know, like she's very accepting. She's, good sense of humor. My dad too. But my uncle Harry is where I get this from. He was the buck ass crazy person. He's the one that's just like me. But of course he's dead. He died because that was my grandfather's brother. And that's where the DNA comes from, of the wild DNA, I think, because it traces back to Uncle Harry.
I got to send you a picture of my dad, Teddy, and you can see the resemblance. My dad was the buck nutty one. He didn't stop drinking until after he got the top of his car cut off, when he passed out at the wheel and went underneath the back of the tractor trailer.
Oh, shit.
The whole top of his car got cut off. He survived, and I think that's when he said, "All right, I'm done."
I wish he didn't survive. I know.
Holy shit. That's one of my...
Crazy.
I'm always very afraid of stuff like that happening. I envision stuff like that happening to me. So, shit.
Yeah, that's crazy as fuck, man.
Yeah, Courtney hasn't picked up her messages yet, so she must be busy doing something.
She's taking care of her family, y'all. She's got
She's
young
got
yeah.
the birthday party, I think.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, she'll read those messages in about 2 or 3 hours. She'll read them.
See,
I would give it a bit longer.
We could talk all the Team Jason stuff we wanted here. There's no one here to stop us.
That's right. Yeah, no Courtney in here. Yep, we're home free. No Courtney.
No one can argue.
The more you keep talking, the more screenshots you'll get.
That Team Courtney's better, but I believe it's Team Jason. I think Team Jason's the best team of all.
It's funny, when I saw that banner, I was like, "What the fuck?" And I had to, listen a little bit before I realized. I was like, "Damn, man, everybody's on my team."
Yeah, that's right.
It's like, dang. Why don't I go the wrong way?
I got a welcome banner.
I haven't even started chatting
I'm
yet.
on their team. I'm not on any team, Jay. Anybody with a name Jason, I'm not on their team.
Anybody that I've emailed already knows, man. My real email pops up and everybody sees my name and shit. So I'm not. Court documents are public record anyway. I don't give a fuck.
But one time I
Can't stand that either.
one time I was on Facebook and I got this notification that this thing that popped up with Facebook recommended. And I go, wait, I think I know who that is. Turned around and I said, damn, that's Huntress right there.
Yeah,
I told her, I sent her a friend request and it took her 2 months to ever accept the damn thing.
We don't go on Facebook.
You get on there now and leave comments for people.
I use Messenger is all I use Facebook for.
But she'll answer my email. If I send her an email, she'll answer right back the same day.
Shit. She
Yeah,
don't fuck.
Janice's squirrels
Man.
were at Bluey's house. Janice's squirrels they migrated south to Bluey's house.
They best not be. They best not be. That one especially. Those are really pesky. They're eating all the dadgum bird feed, not leaving nothing. That ain't right. I said, I don't want them.
Ezekiel, do I want
I
to
don't
share
need
your
them
dinner
Bruno.
otherwise?
Man,
Well, I tell you what you do.
Why got to be my dinner?
You want to make the squirrels. You want to make the squirrels trip out. The squirrels ate our cornhole bags, and they were stuffed with corn. The corn fermented, and those squirrels were fucking tripping balls.
Oh, really? They're
Like
high
seriously
as hell, huh?
tripping balls from eating fermented dried corn.
That's how
I'm
you
telling
kids
you.
learned about it.
They were doing some crazy shit,
animals eat
kamikaze
fermented.
shit.
Yeah.
Funny.
Hell yeah.
So they were high as hell.
Animals
Yeah.
love
They
to
were.
wild.
They were tripping.
Hell yeah.
They were tripping.
They were
One
high.
problem with that
Yeah.
is old Blue Eyes will end up joining in and eating.
I was about to say, don't give me any ideas.
Yeah, just wet up some fucking dry corn and let that shit ferment for the squirrel.
And these
Man, I got
Video
that.
that shit.
I ain't got time.
Oh man, that's true
Been
story.
looking for typical gray squirrels. Okay, so black squirrels come in different colors because I've always seen that gray squirrel. It's kind of like that gray brown squirrel.
Yes.
But apparently, yeah, there's black squirrels. There even says there's a white squirrel. Okay, let's see. Pictures of white
They're not
squirrels.
for long. They're white squirrels, but they ain't around for long. You don't get them albinos last.
What states have
They've
white
got
squirrels?
albino deer as well,
Blue
Ted.
Eyes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the white squirrels, it says, also known as a variation of the eastern gray squirrel, can be found in America and Canada. It's mostly in Brevard, North Carolina,
Yeah.
Olney, Illinois, Marionville, Missouri.
Most places that snow, that's where you'll find the
Brevard,
albinos.
North Carolina. So North Carolina, Illinois, and Missouri are
Yeah,
the three biggest populations.
That's where we saw the albino deer. The albino deer came to life like for some reason back when I was a teenager, and it snowed, and you looked across the field, and all you could see was white, and then see the glow of the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
and then they protected them, and then they opened season on their ass after a couple of seasons of letting them mate, and then you could shoot the albino deer.
Holy cow!
Yeah,
So
wherever Gadsden County in Florida, someplace named Gadsden County. Okay, there are also reports of white squirrels on the Space Coast. So yeah, there's some Space Coast over there by Quote Coast. He's got some white squirrels, and someplace called Gadsden County. It's a place called Sop Choppy, Florida. What the fuck is that?
That's got to be up
Where
north.
the hell is Sop Choppy, Florida?
Up north is where all the Indian name.
Yeah, it's in Waluka County.
Yeah,
which is the Panhandle. Sits up just to the side of Tallahassee. So there was some squirrels taken over there too.
Yeah, that's all the Indian named rivers and towns and shit up there. Or the indigenous, rather.
That's very appropriate and correct.
Well, my indigenous roots are the Cherokee from Tennessee, so
nice. Santee here, Santee and Cherokee. Actually,
that's why I have the red skin.
Mm-hmm.
But my mom is really, really red skinned.
Nice.
Yeah, crazy.
What I can't do, I can't grow a beard like that. You see that lovely beard you got right there? I can't do that. Like literally, this is like 4 days of not shaving.
It took me a long time, man. It took me a long time.
You thought hard, and it was like,
yeah. Well, it took me a while. I got burned, 3rd-degree burns on my face. So this side of my face, it would always swirl. So I never wanted to grow a beard because it just swirled up because of my pores and stuff getting affected from the burns. But then I let it go, and I said, fuck it.
After time, it just started to lay down.
Yeah, and then of course I brush my beard every fucking morning, just like my few strokes of hair I got up there, you know.
Everything
So I
takes
figure if I'm going bald, I got to grow hair somewhere.
Don't do it like Tri-State. Tri-State's doing it on his back.
They tell me I look like Duck Dynasty and shit. I'm like, fuck you.
I'd take that as a compliment. Those dudes are rich as all get out. And they got some lovely wives. They had all their wives are gorgeous, so I wouldn't argue with them. I'd be like, all right.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, man. I get a lot of respect, man, because I'm out in the bar business and shit, and you know, I go in these moose lodges and elks, and there's these people. Nice beard, man. I'm like, yeah, thanks, appreciate it.
Nice, very nice. Oh yeah, definitely. Like I said, you get a beard like that, people think you'll be in a beard growing contest and go from this to that. You know, like I just thought hard. Real men can do that, FPH. Real men can do that. This is what happens to men who are.
Well, go back and look at some of my old videos, and you can see where it started. So I started with only just the chin hair, and I would braid it.
Okay.
And I shaved the sides, so I'd only have just the middle. And then my kids were like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Well, you know what? Fuck it, let it roll."
Kids are always smart. Eventually.
Yeah, they think they are.
Right. Yeah. Believe me, I got one who's supposed to be going to work here in the next few minutes. Hopefully he gets up and makes it.
Go in there with some pots and pans.
Too busy chatting in the mirror.
What's up, Joe?
Look.
Otherwise, it spends like 30 minutes talking to himself in the mirror, forgetting its reflection.
Well, I'm pretty darn funny, actually. And I make myself laugh. That is kind of the sad part about it.
Oh, man.
You ain't wrong, Joe. Tag habit.
I think I'm gonna grill up some wings later.
Them damn wings.
Yeah, I got them marinating. They've been marinating since last night. So I got some teriyaki wings, some mojo wings, and some what did I do? The Hawaiian? No, honey bourbon wings.
Wow. So let me ask you: are you doing that like in a smoker, or are you putting them on the grill? And is that direct heat, indirect heat? What?
I'll put them on the grill.
I mean, grill.
I'll put them on the grill. You've been to Chef PH's live streams before? No, you've seen my shitty ass group. I've not seen you grilling. I got a 5-year-old grill that's a gas charcoal combo, and my grate's rusted out. So the only thing I got is the structure of the X on the bottom. So I take an aluminum pan and I perforate the aluminum pan and put my charcoal in the aluminum pan. And now my X is starting to rust out. So I'm getting every bit of use I can out of this damn grill before I throw it away. Hopefully maybe I'll get monetized. I'll get monetized by the time the grill rots away, and then I can accept, donations for a new grill.
There you go. Or maybe a sponsorship deal,
Yeah, some branding. Give me some branding.
There you go. Now we're talking.
But normally, I normally go about 300 degrees with the wings, and I won't put any kind of real sauce on them until they're about done, because I don't want them to caramelize and get burnt up.
Very good. Very good. There you go. That's exactly what I was looking for.
Yeah, you go low heat on them, 300, 250, 300, and let them go for about an hour, and then brush them up with some sauce for the last 15, 20 minutes, and then put that char on them.
Chicken's what I'm always afraid of grilling. That's the most difficult one to get.
It is, and if it comes to that, then you just toss them in the fucking oven. You know, you open it. If it's a little pink in that dish, you're worried about it. Throw that shit in aluminum foil, throw it in the oven, and just go ahead and roll it until it's done.
Oh yeah.
Same thing with pork, man. I mean, a butt roast is one too. That's you know, you got to be on point.
Yeah, I don't do pork roast, anything like shoulder, anything tough like that and stringy like that.
Yeah,
I'll only do them like a slow cooker. I just never do well trying to like slow grill anything like that, smoking or anything like that. I've never had success with it. So,
well, what always
you need to get Green in. Green is in the basement. Sorry about that.
But I never use any kind of charcoal that's already got match light on it. So that way I can, and I'm old school charcoal. I'm not pellets, none of that bullshit. I don't agree with none of that shit. I don't use none of that shit. But you can keep throwing handfuls of charcoal, and it's the same thing as smoking it.
Oh.
So as the heat's going down, your fire's dissipating. You put another handful of charcoal, lower the grill.
So you're starting with a little bit of charcoal in the beginning anyway.
Yep.
And as that's running out of fuel, you're just adding just a little bit at a time. I see.
Right, because consistency of heat. If you watch any grill shows, you see they got fans on the charcoal. They've got all kinds of shit, and they're monitoring that heat so the heat doesn't fluctuate more than about 25 to 50 degrees. Because then you start shocking the meat.
Yeah, that's the hard part. Yes, I know. That's why I can't do it. That's why I fail FBH.
It's not that tough. It's all about paying attention to shit. Cooking, the main thing about cooking, jerky included, dehydrator included, all that shit is about monitoring stuff. And baking, same thing. Mm-hmm. If you think you're just going to set it and forget it, you're going to fuck up. You have to pay attention.
That's what I like. I like to set it and forget it. Remember those?
You got to be involved. You got to be involved in it.
Those 24-hour cooker commercials they would have. They're like, you got to look at this here, set it and forget it. Put your steaks in here, walk away. 10 minutes later, they're juicy and delicious.
Get all the dice that you want. Yeah, man. That's that. Because every oven's different. They can suggest how to do it. Suppose you put a little bit more of a liquid in there than it called for. Okay, now you fucked up the time. So you just got to pay attention to all that shit, man.
Yep.
And then when you have a passion for it, it's not hard to do. I mean, I've been cooking ever since I had to stand on a stool to see over the stove. I've been cooking with my granny and both grannies.
Oh, very nice. That's cool. You had granny around.
So yeah, if I could retire and just cook, that's what I would do. That's why I'm trying to launch this jerky business, get it off the ground.
I was about to say you're in the bar business. So
we're the third largest soda distributor on the East Coast.
Wow! So you got restaurant connections. You got all kinds of stuff. You should be able to cook. You should be able to get yourself a restaurant and cook.
I just want a food truck. Food truck is my main thing. Because that way, you can do all that kind of stuff. Like just even having a parking lot with a generator and a couple dehydrators. Just for the jerky. So you could be making jerky as ordered. As ordered. Come back in 4 hours, it'll be ready.
Wow.
Just different ideas like that.
I like it. Yeah, if you got it defined down that way, you're on your way, sir. It won't be long.
Yeah, I mean I've got a pretty good repeat customer base right now. As far as the jerky goes, the farthest I shipped so far is California. But I've got Wisconsin repeat customer. I've got repeat customers here in Florida that I ship to as well. And y'all know all these people. You've seen them on YouTube. But yeah, I mean, I sell a pound of jerky for $48, and that's legit.
Nice.
The legit 16 ounces. You can pick 4 different flavors that you want. So I bag it up in 4-ounce packs. So you could resell it if you wanted to, for because I charge $15 per 4 ounces. But I'm getting ready to work on getting us some distributors out there. Some maybe one that's this channel right here, this live stream. Maybe this guy, he'll be able to push a little bit for me.
But this fellow over here, he does have a nice following. We're all pretty loyal around here, apparently.
Yeah, and like I say, and then Angel's got his brother-in-law who's a pretty good marketing guy. And then, like I said, Wisconsin, I got it's about reaching, but I want it to stay like friends and family, basically, because without having an LLC and a business license, then you really can't reach everybody.
Yep.
Hey, Teddy, Karina is in the basement, or she was. I don't know if she is anymore.
There was no notification. I never saw her in the basement whatsoever. I've been looking at it.
We tried, Karina.
I'm looking right now. You're in the come on up, Karina. I don't see you there. I opened it up again. You're still not there.
She's going to somebody else's.
Joe dropped off too. I don't even know what happened to Joe. But yeah, I'm looking at the basement and nobody's there. I was looking at it the whole time, actually. There was no one that ever popped up. So StreamYard's messing up again, I guess.
Man, it does that, y'all.
I'm just sitting here just glancing down and see, because it will tell you how many people are in the basement. It'll say 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, there was nothing there.
If I wanted to do a StreamYard thing, I'd have to log in to StreamYard and sign up for all that crap.
No, you don't have to sign up for anything, really. I don't think you sign up for a whole lot. I mean, yeah, you got to sign up. But,
it says right here in the corner, it says sign up free. So I'm gonna assume they're gonna want more information than old Blue Eyes and my IP address.
Yeah, don't give them. I don't remember ever signing up with a credit card, so you should not have to give them any kind of payment.
I won't do that.
Yeah.
Well, but be careful, because if your Google account probably has your credit card information in it. So
maybe
it would. It certainly would.
Be careful with that, because they'll have if they have access to your Google, then there you go.
I use this Brave browser, so it blocks some data. So when I try to come into StreamYard here, it asks me a lot more questions about who I am, just to start with. So that's when I was like, well, will I ever try to run StreamYard? And I looked up in the right hand corner, it's like sign up free. I'm like, I wonder how free that is.
I couldn't even imagine if I did StreamYard with a fucking panel, what kind of people would show up in my shit. That'd be fucking buck nutty. It showed my audience. The second most percentage in my audience is 65 and over.
That's weird, yeah.
65 and over. It went from 30 to 44, 23%, and then 20% 65 and over. They got to be deaf, bro, after I blow their eardrums out.
Yeah,
they got their bell tones turned down when they're watching or something.
Exactly. Well, at least you do announce. You're like, all right, here I'm going.
I give you a 10-second warning.
Right. So maybe that's when they're like, okay, turn it down.
Yeah. Because I had people telling me I was going to blow their speakers on their TV.
Yeah.
So I was like, just turn it down. And if you know, and you've been there, you know what's coming when you see that it's more than 3 times the ticket price.
Right. We've got
earbuds in. I feel sorry for you.
That you announced it, I love that. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's kind of my branding, what I'm known for,
It's good. It works.
And I got monetized yelling that.
Nice. See See what I'm saying? You don't even need my okay on that. Like I said, it works for me. So obviously, it works for more folks than just me.
And and Scott G was the first one. He was a long. Teddy can attest to this. Scott G was a long time backer of channels and this, that, and the other. And he used to always put in the chat LFG.
Nice.
Or let's fucking go. And then one day after I yelled it, I said, you know what? I'm gonna go to him and tell him that I'm gonna coin his term and see if he's cool with it. So,
And obviously, he was, because here we are now.
yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
And then my chef BH saying is let's forking go.
Yeah, I try to push Scott G from the neighborhood from the people because he had hit $100,000 on a ticket, guys.
Yeah.
And I knew everybody's going to try to leech onto him. And I was like, telling him, get the fuck out of the community, man. Just leave. Once your money's all settled in for investments and you pay off your bills, then come back. And that's kind of what he did.
Yeah, he went out and bought that truck got him in trouble though. He bought a damn.
Yeah, that was the one dumb thing he did.
Like a $70,000 truck with a lease on that bitch.
Yeah, that was not right.
Yeah,
was a real dumb mistake right there.
Yeah, his lease was like almost $2,000.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
I'd shudder paying that as a house payment, for God's sake.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
never
my
put that.
God.
I mean, you're putting something in that you go from point A to point B. So unless you're going to make a living with that truck, there was no reason to spend all that money. That was crazy.
It is. Then you can write it off on your taxes. If you can write it off on your taxes, that's one thing.
But also having a seasonal job also is another thing that hurt him, because we had bad weather for a couple of years, and you can only work for about 3 months out of the year. That's not good. No,
that's not good at all. Yeah, that's one thing that I when I was growing up, I was like, I want to make sure I can do something that's inside. Therefore, it's consistent, because I did like landscaping jobs when I was younger, and of course, you wouldn't get paid if you didn't, if it rained or whatever. So yeah, I knew I needed to get something that was inside, and I like air conditioning. That too.
Yeah. You can imagine down here. Yeah, you better like air conditioning down here.
I was in South Carolina. I mean, it's 97% humidity all the time. 12 months out of the year. What the hell? It's always hot.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Nobody in the basement. Beanie said he was dropping.
I thought Beanie would. I saw him reach down and click off. Yeah, I saw him reach down and click off.
Yeah, he dipped on the shelf. Just like my son did. My son is on his way to work. Thank God.
But yeah, Beanie was in my live last night, so I wondered how long he'd last.
Yeah, she'd been up all night.
Yeah, clean. Oh shit! Oh man, this ain't good.
It's like an alarm. His son must have set the alarm off when he was leaving.
Son of a bitch.
Well, or got some alarm there.
Hold on, y'all.
What?
Ooh. Shit. I forgot to turn off the dadgum alarm.
I told you. And your son went to leave and go to work?
Yeah.
And set the alarm on?
That's funny.
I mean, he ain't trying. He just
woke up the whole damn house, including the cats and dogs and squirrels.
It's the cats and the dog they're gonna be pissed. That's all that's here now.
Well, the squirrels probably didn't like it either.
Yep.
I hope it pissed them off. Hell yeah. Hey, if that's the case, I turn it on again. Maybe I can find that shit on a loop. Dang that dang squirrel. I can't stand him anyway.
Damn dag nabbit.
So yeah, I got a, pool table upstairs, and I was thinking about possibly streaming some pools, but I don't know. It's all a matter of can I figure it out technically. But
Well,
yeah,
Teddy did, so you should be able to.
you think, but I'm telling you, Teddy's got some gifts here that I don't possess. So I'm not gonna guarantee anything. I'll try. I'll
Well,
give it an effort.
I got an IT department that's over here, and my IT department's on standby at all times.
Nice. Unfortunately, I am the IT department in my house. That's where it sucks, you know. I look around.
I bet your son would know how to do it.
He's off to work for the next 12 hours.
But I'm saying, in general, I'm sure he's more tech savvy than you are.
He is. Yeah, especially when it comes to anything like social media wise. He's incredible with it. And he kind of chuckles when he sees me doing it. He's like, "Yeah, you're effing up, Dad.
He's like, you're so basic, Dad."
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. Any of the questions that I have, like anytime I run into a roadblock, I'm like, man, I'm trying to do blah blah blah. He's like, yeah, it's real simple. You just, I'm like, God dang it, just do it for me. I feel like those old folks when the kids show up. Here's all our devices. They're all busted. Thank you. It's great to see you.
You mean back when my grandparents made me program the VCR with the time on it and shit because they didn't know how?
Precisely.
Come on, program this, Sonny.
Okay, so see, Joe's showing off because he said he could do it. Dang damn it. These damn youngs. This is what I'm talking
All right, now, how many people in your household say dag nabbit?
Just me.
Okay, I was wondering.
Yeah. No, they cringe because I used all this kind of old slangy crap anyway, all these old terms all the time on them. And so they look at me pretty weird. Now my wife, she's used to it. She's been dealing with this for years. But my kids, it's been like that, but they don't like it around their friends.
Yeah.
That's the key. And that's when it's most fun.
You got people on YouTube saying it. I've been watching people in the chat. Every time I see it from now on, I'm gonna start screenshotting it.
When he loses on the ticket,
you got mostly girls, a whole bunch of girls. You got saying dag nabbit.
I love it. That's awesome.
It's all girls. It's all girls that have been mimicking you.
Well, I've had freedom of speech, so I haven't had to be able to not say damn it. and that's his dag nabbit.
yeah, you're right. No, definitely. It goes right along with it. Because I used to have issues with my language, but as I tried to clean it up, especially around my wife as we were a young couple and stuff, I tried cleaning it up. So I started kind of adopting all these little mannerisms and stuff like I would see on like Foghorn Leghorn and all those little Looney Tunes things. That's where I really started adopting all that.
Yeah, if you got to write the F word, put PHUCK. YouTube doesn't care about that. So,
or you just put FPH and then that word comes right up behind it.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm just saying, if I have to say the F word now, I just put the PHUCK, and everybody knows what you're saying.
There you go. Or
YouTube, YouTube hasn't flagged it or nothing, so it's like it escapes their algorithm.
Bro, YouTube has never flagged anything that I have said. I've only been flagged once, and that was for a copyright on Bad Bunny's music when we were going to do a synonym.
They're all over my ass for some reason. I don't know.
I don't know why, bro.
I'm like the original bad boy of YouTube or something because they're all my ass.
I get a copyright.
Next time they get me, I'll take screenshots and I'll send it to you. How they fuck with me.
Show me.
I'm gonna start showing you how they fuck with me.
They don't touch me at all.
They're on my ass, man. I think somebody's reporting me every day. That's probably what it is.
Every day,
some loyal fucking hater out there to support, probably blocking me. Reporting me every single day. That's probably what's going on.
If I ever get monetized, they can easily take it away in a heartbeat. They'd be like,
That's
half
why I
of
don't
my
put them
videos are
monetized.
copyright.
Yeah.
Yeah, half of
Well,
my
until I
videos
get
are copyright.
once I get a job or figure out something, then I probably will monetize. But I'm gonna have to probably start a new channel.
You don't sweat that shit, man. They don't even they email me shit telling me creator this, creator that. No, they don't fuck with me. I don't know why, but hey,
Yeah,
I'm good
man.
with it.
I'm not overly concerned with being monetized, but I think I would get more of my sons like, okay, my dad might have something going if I had more subscribers because he looks at it still and he's like, yeah, you're all right there, Dad. You know, you're doing your thing, I guess.
I'm gonna
But
do all live. I'm gonna do
I think
all
he
live
had like
content then.
1,200 subscribers back when he was like 10. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
it's
live tickets.
hard to
I'm gonna
outdo
just
that.
chop. Yeah, I'm gonna do live tickets and then live cats. And that's if when I moved to my mom's, I was thinking about doing that because
Live
my
cat.
mom. Maybe I could get my mom. Yeah, because I'm trying to give my mom something to do to where she can make money. I want her to start playing with the cats and filming that shit and put it on YouTube because people love watching that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
well, your mom cooks, doesn't she, Dad?
Yeah, we could put the cooking on there too. We could put cooking, we could put the cats, and then I could put video games, I could put all stuff, and then I could make this a live chat channel and tickets, like kind of mix it. But I don't know. I might do
I've
two
seen
Did you see what
channels.
Abby Normal did?
Let her run the monetized channel, and then I'll just run the non-monetized one.
I mean, I've played Fortnite live. I've set my my laptop up and set my tripod up in the bedroom where I have my TV for Fortnite, and have my laptop where I can read the chat. And I've gone live playing Fortnite.
Nice.
I mean,
Yeah, or she'll just do all cats over there. Might be all cat because people love those pet channels.
yeah, you
Yeah.
do see a lot of that too.
Seriously, Abby Normal. I don't know if y'all know this lady, but she's a little lady who had a car accident, I think. But she was doing scratchers, and she was doing pretty good with that. She started doing shorts with her pets, like her dogs, and she incorporated her dogs into her scratcher channels too. But all of a sudden, she just did that. One video busted out 100,000 views in like 2 days.
That's
That's
what I'm
crazy.
saying. And people
So
love pets.
she's gone off and had that. That channel apparently blown up because I don't even see her doing many scratchers these days. So I think she's just
People love that.
hanging out with her pets. So yeah,
I can say something though. I can tell you that my channel is the only channel I've ever seen where the cops have showed up in the middle of my live stream.
that's not good. I
In
don't
the
know if
middle
you
of
want to
my
brag
live
about
stream.
that. Effie. I mean, are you bragging?
But you can check my court dockets too and know that it was all horse shit.
Did you get swatted?
Well, you can see it. My ex-wife came because, and I'm gonna say this live because I mean I can say this because the court case has ended it long ago. Moral of the story: my oldest daughter either snuck somebody in the house or out of the house, and
Oh, man.
she had to have used something to pry the screen open. And Huntress found the knife she used. Well, she didn't know how to close the knife because it was a lock blade.
Oh,
So
I know,
Huntress was cleaning the room, and she found the knife. So I went and confronted my daughter, and I said, "Hey, show me how to close this blade." And then she proceeded to set me up with her mother as well, and say that I threatened to slit her throat.
Oh shit!
So the cops came live on YouTube.
Damn.
Live on YouTube.
Tara's saying she was there. Tara Tressel said she was there, so she's vouching for you. I didn't doubt you in the first place. I don't think anybody would say any of this shit if it wasn't true.
Yeah. 99.9% everything I say is the truth, and I mean, I don't sugarcoat shit. I fucking tell you straight up.
so what'd you do? Have you gotten that daughter out of the house?
Well, what happened was from that point on, my ex-wife took all my kids from me, and she was in contempt for that. And then we went to court, and she testified. My oldest testified on the stand in front of the judge that that's what I said. But the technicality was, she said, my dad said he would slit my throat if I left the house. So therefore, it was not a direct threat. It was a threat based upon if your actions called for it. So I've been in and out of court for 6 years dealing with my ex-wife, and it's still going. And that's as much as I can say because we still have open cases going on. But everything's going to come to an end.
Well, I'll be praying for you, brother, because that's a beast. Any relationship issues are beastly, especially.
It's all family court. It's all family court. Yeah, like I say, when I say the cops have showed, it's all family court. It's nothing. It's nothing about me fucking being on trial or no crazy shit. Even though I look like it, I look the part, I'm sure, but And that's the funny thing is when I'm trying to talk to the judge and he's looking at me like, bruh. My attorney told me, he said, man, you need to trim your beard, man. I said, I ain't trimming shit. I said, there's nothing that should be based on my appearance. He should have no opinion of who I am based on my appearance. Mm-hmm. I said, that's fucked up.
Nowadays, especially since the pandemic, like a lot of folks have been growing out beards. That's kind of the thing now. In the last 5 years, is everybody's kind of let themselves relax and be free.
It's because nobody wanted to fucking do the maintenance. Nobody wanted to go get a haircut. I used to cut my own hair, so I said, "Fuck it, man.
Just keep those pubic hairs trimmed. That's all."
I don't even need to do that, man. Long as your ding dong's longer than your fucking pubic hairs, you're good.
Yeah, but if you trim the bush, the tree looks bigger.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, but it doesn't matter how big it is. You can tell how big it is by how loud the moan is.
There it is. the audio test. I like it.
My customers, they used to call me up to fix shit and whatever. And when I'd go in on a service call, bartender would look at me and she's like, "You're done already?" I said, "You know what? As long as you're smiling when I leave, it doesn't matter how long I was here."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And there's the problem when you start doing your job too fast.
You could use that as a sexual reference too, then.
Of course.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it takes 30 seconds or a minute, as long as you were happy when I'm done.
There are definitely, yeah, you can twist that in all kinds of ways, but yes.
Yeah, it only takes 30 seconds to make a baby. Come on now.
Yeah. Karina, that's why this is like this is. See, you saying let it go a little bit. I can't get to my girl. My girl is hard to find, and she's in the middle of trying to swap locations. So it's been tough getting an appointment with my normal person, but she's so good at cutting hair that I just wait until she's got a chance to take it.
Oh man,
this rag of hair, I've watched young people that are cutting for the first the first few months, and they'll literally be like, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop cutting. Should I stop cutting your hair now? And I don't like that kind of shit. Not when you're dealing with my hair. So if you ain't got enough confidence to be sitting here with scissors in your hands, then don't do this shit.
My grandpa was a barber.
Nice.
Yeah, my grandfather was a barber. I had a choice when I graduated high school, either take over his barbershop or go to college. And of course, I went to JUCO and tried to play baseball as a pitcher. I pitched against the Naval Academy.
Nice.
So,
very nice. Yeah,
I went to Delaware Tech. We were the fucking Road Runners. Our uniforms looked like fucking dill pickles because they were white with green stripes. But But
yeah, you don't get to choose that.
No, I tried out for the Florida Marlins too. Marlins. Yep.
Very cool. What was your pitch? I mean, obviously you got to have some pitch.
I had 5 pitches because my fastball was only 83 miles an hour, so I was more like a Tom Glavine, but I was right-handed. So I had some pitches. My split finger started developing pretty nice.
Nice.
That was a good one. You know, work on stretching those 2 fingers out so you can get around that ball.
Greg Maddux type.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, it was a bunch of
That was my favorite pitcher back in the day, Greg Maddux. In fact, if I ever talk about any pitcher, he is the best pitcher I ever saw.
Yeah, I was a Braves fan growing up.
Yeah.
That's all we could see. WGN is the only TBS, and WGN. So you either watch the damn White Sox or you watch the Braves. And Ted
the
Turner,
Cubbies during the day. You can watch
and
the
Ted
Cubbies
Turner.
during the day.
I dated a chick that her dad was friends with Ted Turner.
Looks like you ruined that. I don't know how you blew it, but damn it.
Yeah, she went on to be a Playboy model, but you know, we won't talk about the younger years.
Damn it, FPH.
Yeah, you know, I had the old surfer boy look back in the day, you know. I could attract some like that.
Yeah, we all had our younger dad. I didn't have it like that, but dang. Very, very good.
Yeah,
we all were younger once.
He had a fucking gunner shack and all kinds of shit at his house. He had a fucking helicopter landing pad at his house.
Dang.
Yeah. He set his ex-wife up to get a divorce so she couldn't take his money. Framed her.
That's a smart play. I mean, you got to be smart. When you got that kind of, you got Ted Turner money, you got to be smart like that. I don't argue. That's like that Elon Musk got like 14 women pregnant, but somehow he's still, you know, kicking around. I get my wife pissed off, and I'm scared to leave the house for like a week and a half. That's just one woman. So I don't have it like that.
Well, when you got that much bread, you can just shut them up. Mm-hmm. Shut them up or make them shut up.
Put 10 grand at them and tell them to go shopping. They'll shut up.
As did he.
Oh, get myself in trouble, honey. I didn't mean it. I should have never put a shortcut to Teddy's channel on here. Damn it.
Oh man. Yeah, I have to worry about that. I tell her, I'm like, I hope she doesn't rewatch any fucking live streams.
Florida Claimers Ted. No, it's Florida Claimers Fred. We're completely off with this Ted guy. I don't know who that is.
I promise somebody stole my identity. It wasn't me.
That's right. There's a lot of troll accounts, honey. Cats and all. It's just disgusting.
I got
a nasty place.
I got an old school saying for you from up in your area. I don't know if you ever heard it, but they used to say back in the day that it was hot enough to scald an iron dog.
I don't think I've ever heard scalding an iron dog. No.
My mouth is so dry I could spit you a sweater.
I like that one. I like the one where it's so hot outside when the devil touched the when he walked outside on the road, it burned his toes.
Your house is so small I can walk in the front door and come out the back.
I've heard that. That one I got.
Your house is so small, Jesus is on the cross like this. Bent over.
Hey, right. Hey, right. It was poor. It was tough. We didn't need a lot. Good morning, Dennis. Uh-oh, it's trouble. Trouble in the house. What's happening?
What's up? What's up?
What's going on with you, sir?
Oh, starting another day.
I hear you. You already cooked breakfast?
No breakfast this morning. I got to fend for myself today.
Wow. Wow, Ruffy's playing hardball. I don't know. I hope nobody got him upset.
Hey, Blue, you know what's for dinner tonight?
You said wings, right?
No, it's called pokey roll. Puck out your lips and roll your eyes because that's all you eat tonight.
Yeah, I'll go for that too.
Karina.
I got some old country boy sayings now.
Obviously you do. I got to get up to Virginia. Apparently I missed out on some. I
Hey,
never done
they used to tell me I was a Yankee. I said, au contraire. I said, the Maryland line is the Mason-Dixon line, motherfucker. I'm on the south side.
Yeah, that's what I actually do mess around because I'm from South Carolina originally. So when we talk about the Mason-Dixon line in South Carolina, it's literally the South Carolina-North Carolina line because North Carolina was the last state to secede. So as far as we're concerned, hey, we don't even think you're Southern enough. And now I moved up to North Carolina, and I'm like, I guess we're underneath the Mason-Dixon line. But I'll go back home, and they'll be like, nope, old Blue Eyes, you're not.
No, bro. It's at the damn Maryland-Virginia border. It's at the Maryland-Virginia border.
I know they tell me it is, but
it's right there above the Eastern Shore. Yeah, I lived about 30 minutes from the Mason-Dixon line.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So you were just underneath. So that's why people get you mixed up. So you were so close that you still like unsweet tea. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I'm telling you now. And then people would say, "Oh, you're from West Virginia." I said, "Bro, I didn't whittle wood, motherfucker. Don't play with me."
I was about to say that's wrong right there.
yeah. Don't even say that. Hell no.
Dang, Ruffy, I'm a little disappointed though because your breakfasts always get me kind of going on what I might want to have for breakfast. Now I don't know. I'm flapping in the wind over here.
You got me thinking about it right now because I know Ruffy's up here. He's going to cook something.
All right, thank you. That's kind of his thing. It's his shtick. He's like, okay, we're going to the kitchen.
Yeah,
I don't want to make you cook, Ruffy. That's not how it is. Don't be like that.
Yeah, you see Ruffy up here. Some damn food's going to end up on that screen any second.
Yeah.
Hey, Blue, try this out. Take you some spinach and cream cheese. Get that shit up in the pot together. Split you a butterfly, you a chicken breast, and then wrap it with bacon and put that on the grill.
Okay. I can do this.
I'm definitely making eggs. I'm just too damn lazy to get up and do them because I want to make scrambled eggs.
Yeah, eggs have gone down in price around here.
Did. Yeah, the chickens finally. Yeah, chickens went off strike, man. They reached an agreement. Chickens get an extra pound of food a week. Yeah, the chickens
they
gave
them the vaccine. Everything's good.
Yeah, they get that's right, an extra pound also, and then they also they get an extra pound, and they're allowed to have sex 3 more times a week. So yeah,
the eggs are getting ready to turn into Johnson & Johnson eggs soon.
That's right. That's right. The chickens, they finally.
Dang, man, I can't even eat an egg.
Spike demands, yeah.
I swear over the years, the damn large eggs have gone down. The large eggs are now the medium eggs. I'm telling you, throughout the years, those fucking eggs have gotten smaller. Man, large eggs used to be the shit when I was a kid. Man, them large eggs now are medium.
Now you got to get jumbos if you want a true egg.
And now they're just large now. Yeah, so now they're large when they're jumbo.
Yeah. The extra large are jumbo. Everything's been reclassified, and then the extra large are now the large. The large are now the mediums.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And of course, the chickens that are sick are the extra large chickens. So if you notice, you either get large, you got to pay for jumbo, large, or you got mediums.
Well, the big chickens are the ones they gave the fucking Viagra to.
Yeah. The extra large eggs are the ones that have the bird flu. That's the bird flu ones right there.
They gave the Cialis to those.
Yeah.
They were trying to increase the pecker size and they increased the egg size. Boy. Oh, man. I told you 99.9% shit I say is true.
I noticed that you gave yourself some wiggle room there. I can appreciate that.
The wiggle room's getting a little bit more and more.
It's going to be like Ivory soap soon, 99.7%.
Yeah.
Going down
the full of shitness is getting bigger.
We'll be down to 98.9% soon.
Well, I run cold anyway, so when I had to take my temperature throughout the pandemic, I always ran about a 96, 97.
There you go.
Man, when I caught
That's
that shit
crazy, though.
3 times, when I caught that crap 3 times in a row, yeah, we're not supposed to talk about it, but that's what I'm just saying. I got so damn sick when I caught that weird funky that bug. Man, that having it 3 times in a row though, that's what killed me. Like your immune system would just rebound enough, and then bam, you got introduced to it again, and oh my god, this shit was horrible.
Shit. Hunters still can't smell shit.
Yeah. So you got to be real careful talking about that crap. But yeah, there is side effects from certain things you might catch.
Yeah.
But they're super specific about that shit. They don't want us talking about it, and I don't understand. I mean, it's health and well-being. We're all sharing facts. I mean, it just makes no sense.
Yeah. No, I
They
agree.
said to me in the document, the thing is said they don't want anybody spreading disinformation because people
That's
tend
the
to
thing.
say like what they did to get rid of certain things, and then people like say that they basically people start playing doctor is what
Well,
they were saying.
that one emoji was developed because of it.
Yeah.
The emoji where he's got his arm across his face.
I got a 90-day warning for talking about it, so that's why I'm really got to be careful not to talk about it again.
Yeah, Blue, that one emoji where he's got his arm across his face.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
from that.
Most of the ones that they have now on the new little emojis, those are a lot of like
germ emojis from that time period.
They're like pandemic related.
Yeah, they all popped out around 2021, 2020, 2021 is when the emojis popped out.
To normalize it. That was the beautiful part about it. It's okay to talk about it, but don't really talk about it.
We just call it.
This is why I like Rumble. This is kind of why I started out streaming on Rumble, why I still stream to Rumble. Like the crazy thing is the Rumble chat, y'all only probably see the YouTube chat, but the Rumble chat goes crazy and it is wild. The things they say in there. And so I can only be like, hey, yeah, I see that. So when I do my Rumble only streams, then it gets really wild because then we can really talk about things.
Well, in my YouTube lives, man, there's shit that just goes fucking crazy in that bitch. And I had a new person come in and say, I've got something to say. I don't know if I should say it. I said, well, I got enough blue people here that'll let you fucking know if you can say it or not. I said, so go ahead and try it if you'd like to fucking take a chance.
Well, I mean, it's not that they're saying bad things. They're just saying a whole lot of truthful things that you can't necessarily share here on YouTube. So they're in fact, it's kind of the, I'm glad that I stream there. Now I'm streaming on like 4 different platforms right now, and literally the only 2 I get any traction on is YouTube and Rumble. So I'm kind of sticking with those. I think I'm gonna go back to just doing those and start saving $20 a month.
Damn, Ruffy got knocked off.
I think Ruffy said he was going to go cook some dadgum breakfast, and we didn't need to know what he was having.
Beat when Janice came up. I just looked down, and it was, damn 1 popped up.
What's going on, Tex guy?
Old Tex. We thought Tex was sleeping in the bushes, and the poor man was sleeping the whole time.
Chasing the squirrel.
Watch out.
Squirrel.
That was a funky angle there, Janice.
Blue Eyes has a bunch of squirrels, too.
Yeah, I thought I did. I don't think it's a squirrel. I think it's a bird. But if it is a squirrel, I'm hoping it doesn't run away because I don't like them.
I don't like them either. I just went over. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I've seen how they do with you. That's enough for me.
Little furry, fuzzy squirrels. Poor damn things.
I'm getting ready to do some dry roasted peanuts soon. That's going to be on my next menu.
Yeah, you could. I know somebody will buy a whole shitload of peanuts from you. All you got to do is do a batch of boiled peanuts and send them up there to Madam Sunshine. She wants those bad. I mean, she'll pay you. So yeah, I would check in with her and do a custom order for her of boiled peanuts if you know how to do them.
I know. Yeah, I can do a boiled peanuts. But here's the thing too: is I got my connection. My little brother works for Birdsong Peanuts. You ever heard of Birdsong?
Nope. I think I've seen it though. I think I've seen the little
It-
emblem.
It's
Let
in
me see the
Virginia.
emblem. Yeah.
It's in Virginia, and he's the regional maintenance supervisor for Birdsong Peanuts.
Virginia Birdsong emblem look like.
Is he pirating some Birdsong Peanuts for you? Or is he just getting a good quality?
He said he's gonna send me 100 pounds.
Nice.
Yeah, nothing popped up
100
yet.
pounds. Oh my God.
100 pounds. 50 shell green and 50 in shell.
Nice.
So once I get those, it's on and popping because they're cheap to ship too.
Now, are they still pretty raw at that point, or have they been
cleaned up? Raw peanuts. Raw peanuts.
Love.
I'm gonna have the whole family shelling those ones that need to be shelled. They're gonna look like some Asians up on the assembly line.
All right.
I'm gonna pay them with peanuts.
That ain't right. Come on.
It's gonna look like the production line for Temu. Everything's smaller. I'm getting back up to the 99.9. I'm stating facts.
I really thought we were moving the other way. I'm just saying.
I ain't even indulged in any flour this morning either, so you just wait.
Without
man, shit. I got some yard work to do though, so I'm gonna have to indulge in that here soon.
It's out there in spades.
Man, I'm gonna be out there with a turban on trying to soak up the sweat.
Dang. How hot is it out there already? I mean, I know it gets hot in Florida. Like here, it's like.
Let me check right now. Hold on. Let me check.
Yeah, FPH should be hotter than me. I'm sitting right now. It's comfortable, man. It's only 82, but it feels like 88 for the heat index and all that. But it's already 78% humidity with a 74 degree dew point. That's wicked heat. That's like July. The dew point, I don't even see it above 79 usually. But it is real wicked hot here right now.
It is hot at my house. I don't have nothing on but some panties. I had to do
Oh
away
Lord!
I had to do away with the t-shirt suit. Nothing on.
93% humidity.
See, he's worse. He's higher than me. I'm like 80 something.
Yeah, 77 with 93% humidity. But granted, I am right 2 miles from the water. I'm 2 miles from Tampa Bay.
Okay.
So yeah, it's going to get, if it's 93 degrees here, the heat index will be probably about 108, 110.
Have you ever had a heat like heat condition or heat stroke or heat?
When I was working outside, I went and drank a cold ass Gatorade after being in the trenches because I used to put in underground telephone lines when fiber optics first came up. Wow. I did that for 13 years. And back in those days, yeah, you drink something fucking ice cold after being out in 110 degree heat index. Pretty rough.
Shocks the body. Yeah.
Yeah, it gave me a headache like to no end. I started getting blurry in my vision. It was pretty tough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta just drink like slightly cool beverage slow, you know.
Yep. And one of my worst times was when I was a teenager. I don't know, Blue, if you've ever heard of Old Dominion University. That's in Norfolk, Virginia.
Oh yeah.
And I went to baseball camp at ODU.
Yeah.
And I was out on that artificial turf, which is concrete.
Yeah. Oh yes. I know well. Yeah. I grew up with everybody had artificial turf. That was the thing.
120 degrees on the field.
Oh yeah.
Bro.
It's ungodly. It was ridiculous. It was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I couldn't believe people would do it.
Man.
If you get severely dehydrated, get pickle juice, guys, and divide it into about 2 and drink pickle juice. That shit will fight off dehydration.
But I wasn't eating very well when I was at the baseball camp either. I was drinking Diet Cokes and fucking eating pizza every night.
Well, you were
And
17, 18, right?
that shit caught up with me.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, that's the way everybody eats when they're 17, 18 years old.
You know what I'm
realize
saying? Yeah, that shit
it is for you.
put my ass out of commission for a day. I'll put it that way.
Oh yeah, oh definitely. Yeah, you can't get into that. I tell my son that now because he's 19. I'm like, son, you don't need to eat like it. He's like, you just worry about yourself, old man. I'm like, all right,
Yeah.
you
Until
can
it
listen
happens.
to me, you can not. Yeah, exactly. You'll be right here with me because I think I said the same shit to my dad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dumbasses. Yes.
100%. My parents paid all that money for baseball camp, and there I was sitting in the fucking dorm room because I couldn't even fucking go out and play because they had me drinking Gatorades after Gatorades after Gatorades because they didn't want to have to ship me to the hospital.
Right, exactly. Yeah, they don't want to have it be a medical episode.
No. Nah.
If you get cramping up, guys, trust me, pickle juice is like a national remedy. Drink about a half a jar of pickle juice, and you'll be, you can save yourself from cramps and some other shit.
You know what's funny? I could go in my fridge right now and bring out some pickle juice that has no pickles in it because I just sip on that shit randomly. Yeah.
Literally?
Yeah. I can bring you right now at least 2 jars sitting in my fridge.
You fucking damn.
Now, do you have any kind of have you ever done any research to see if there's some type of deficiency that you're trying to naturally balance or counterbalance with that? Because
you're just restoring sodium into what you sweat out is what it does.
So that there you go. That's probably what it is. You're probably craving that sodium. So
Yeah.
the first thing you do is you're like, I gotta get this.
And of course, that's why a dog or cat licks your skin after you've been outside because they're craving that salt.
Dang, I thought it was just because my dog loved me.
Yeah, right. And then if they lick your face, it's because you didn't wipe your mouth after you ate.
Which eating are we talking about? Dad, don't get me in trouble. Here, I got my dog calling. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Toes. So why does my dog lick my toes?
Because you didn't pick out the toe jam.
You kind of asked for that one. I'm going to go ahead and say you kind of asked for that one.
I did ask for that.
You sure did.
Got kicked off now. My mic probably won't work. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Courtney thought it was funny. Courtney's not mad at Joey. I just got response from Courtney. She thought it was funny too. The Jason Banner, that Jason Banner. She thought it was funny.
It was funny, but we don't need to see it again.
She just said that she's not mad at Joe. It was Joey's okay.
Yeah. No, Joey didn't do it. It was you.
I know. I'm just saying it.
I'm gonna do a live stream mowing the yard, see how many views I get.
I wish I could think of shit like that. I mean, I've seen people getting 30 and 40 people at a time, for consistent periods, and all they're doing is sleeping. So,
I've seen that shit. Yeah,
I'm like, holy shit! I can't get this many people, and I'm talking the whole time.
Go through TikTok and look at TikTok. You'll find at least a few motherfuckers sleeping on TikTok.
Nice.
And I was going to try to get monetized on TikTok at one point, but I backed off of it. I had over 1,000 followers.
Nice. I heard there's some money to be made on TikTok. That's what
if you get over 10,000. You got to get 10,000 followers, and that's when the real money comes in.
Seems like a lot. I'm struggling as it is here, so I don't know if I want to try.
Well, that platform is bigger. That platform is bigger. There's a lot more people that'll follow you on TikTok.
Damn, bigger. That's just crazy because YouTube is, to me, is unfathomable. It's like it's supposed to be 1 million plus YouTube channels or some shit like that.
Yeah,
crazy.
Nah, TikTok's a lot bigger than YouTube.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I hate Facebook. I don't,
Yeah,
I
I've
don't
hated
care that much.
Facebook for years.
I don't care
I
that much
hated
for
Facebook when I
TikTok.
first heard of it.
And YouTube is beginning to be like, I ain't caring that much for that shit either for YouTube. All the shit
I,
is stupid.
I wouldn't be on Facebook, but my wife put me on there one night when she first discovered it. She was like, have you seen this? And I was like, no. She's like, what about, let's put you in there. So she put all my information. And she's like, do you know this person? And I'm like, I think I went to high school with that person.
Yeah.
Before they knew it, here I was. I had, several hundred friends in there. And I was like, I don't want to talk to these people. I left high school 30-something years ago happily getting away from them. Why do I have to in case one of them are out there, I love you guys.
Only reason why I reached back out to him because I was trying to promote my jerky and get it sent back home.
Yeah. If you got something you're trying to promote, you're trying to make some business, you're marketing. Yes, I can understand that.
Yeah.
But, I ain't trying to sell nothing. I don't want nobody to know I can fix your Windows issue. That all you do is start hounding me.
Yeah.
Take care, Tara.
I'll be right back.
Hi.
Yeah, but Blue, the tickets we doing this week are the rough ones. That's 7.
Which ones are they?
We're doing the 7, 11, 21 tickets.
Oh, I can't stand them.
I can't see why she picked them.
I got them. I mean, I don't mind it. I'm gonna play them. I got mine right here.
I don't know if I want to go live with them because I don't know. I've been having a good session the moment I go live.
Girl, you had the awesome session. You killed it.
Them 7-11
I was so
give me a
impressed.
hard time. I'm gonna try
You
to
was
go
doing so
to.
good.
I'm gonna try to go to a good store to get them. I don't know where to go.
I don't know of any good stores either. I go to our Wegmans now just because it's a machine, and I don't think they're like trying to scam me. But I get a little bit iffy with some of the convenience stores I get to because they know I buy a bunch of tickets.
Well, since I'm out this whole week, that's why I decided to do, instead of doing a video, I just go live since I'm off this whole week.
I'm with you. That makes good sense. I do that too. If I had that time, I would certainly. I love doing my lives on Mondays and Thursdays. Those are the best time. So if I could do more lives, I would.
Get out of there, you little fucking
But it
thing.
never worked out.
Down. You don't have no more days, so you can't miss no lives no more. I've been counting. You missed about 10 lives back today.
Well, I mean, it is kind of my show, so it's my channel.
Yeah, but it's fun to keep a record of everything.
This is how I answer the door when a solicitor knocks.
Oh, baby Jesus. Oh, shit.
Yeah, there's the sweet baby
I gotta
Jesus.
work on my solicitor look. It's the crazy eyes. How did you get the crazy eyes?
Damn, did y'all join my damn club, the Hot Mess Club, and I ain't I know I let myself go.
We all a hot mess, Freeman. We all a hot mess. We don't declare it, but we all are.
Hold on.
Come on the panel.
You gotta sit on that thing.
Look,
Gotta sit on that thing.
if y'all see me come on the panel, it's gonna say go, go, go. That's gonna be me. If y'all ever see go, 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 it's me. I went somewhere.
There. Love it. See?
Go, go, go. Who is go, go, go? I came on Ted panel.
Hot mess. Straight up hot mess. Mm-hmm.
And the last time I came on Ted panel, I said I bought my pad. He like, Corinne just would stay there. I just bought my pad for the
Woo!
Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit.
Dag nabbit.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I love it.
I got a beard straightener and shit I never even used yet.
A beard straightener.
How not? Is that like one of those Father's Day gifts you put off to the side and you're like, "Damn, I'm gonna use that tomorrow," and then next Father's Day you look at it again, you're like, "Damn."
She got me all kinds of shit. I got fucking beard wash, beard conditioner, beard wax, beard oil.
I have a feeling she's trying to tell you something.
Oh, look at that shit.
See, now that's a good look right there. I don't know why you need anything more than that, young lady. That's what I tell her. And this is all natural.
You know, I'm going to be Santa Claus come Christmas time. That's my goal.
Oh no. Nobody can beat it other than Angel. Bro. Man, Serena look at Angel. Say, oh my God, Santa Claus. She went crazy, Santa Claus.
That's what I'm gonna post a picture of my dad up on my community post. I'm gonna show you Santa Claus.
So your father is a Santa Claus?
I'm telling you, there were kids my dad would walk through a store around Christmas time, and kids were calling him Santa.
Nice.
But he's not. It's not like he's got a big old belly. I mean, we're not big people as far as that goes. But
you don't have to. It's all about right here.
It is
all about right there. Yeah.
And he wears the glasses too.
Yeah. Oh, so he plays it up.
No, he didn't even try to. But he had to shave his shit because he had one of those spots on his face that had to be cut off.
Oh.
They told him the first thing you got to do is shave that beard, and I know he hated that.
Man, yeah, no doubt. Especially
which my mom tells me I got to get rid of my beard. I'm like, what? Come on, Mom.
Come on, yes, Mom. You're right.
This is when you don't have to listen to your mom. FBA.
Nah, but see, we got the Santa Claus nose. That's what it is. We got the Santa Claus nose, and everybody knows Santa Claus got blue eyes.
Yep. That's how the thing goes. That's how the little poem goes. Yes.
I'm gonna nominate Old Blue Eyes to be Santa Claus this year. You're gonna be Old Blue. You're gonna be Santa Claus.
Old Blue Eyes, so you couldn't be Santa Claus for 10 years.
Yeah, literally. I could not shave for 10 years. I wouldn't come close to what FPH has got. Nothing. It would literally. I tried.
You got time to work on it. It's June. Work on becoming Santa Claus.
Like y'all know the no shave November. I did that one time. Let me see if I can find the picture of that.
He said he did no shave November and his fucking pubes were longer than his facial hair.
Pretty much. Oh yeah, dude. No, that ain't lying. That literally is true right there. Let's see if I can find it.
Oh, my eyes are watering. Damn. Freaking allergies.
Oh shit, we dropped down to 3 people. Oh shit. 3 people are finally going to bed.
That was 30 plus days. That was almost 40 days. And that's what I got.
What do we got, Old Blue? What do we got here?
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
That's literally like 40 days of growth. And that's as good as I can get.
Oh, yeah.
You need to put some Cialis on your face, bro.
Yeah, look at that.
Dang, man. Ain't right. That ain't right at all.
Go get you some test boost.
Some Rogaine.
Why?
Get some
I don't have to take the crap.
Beans taking estrogen. You can take test boost.
Wow.
Y'all can compare notes.
Dude, what did I do to you, FBH? Why?
And this is probably growing. I used to take test boosts, so this is probably the results of it.
Right. Exactly. That's what happens. When you're teetering close to the line, you don't want to push you off.
But I tell you what, test boost, you end up with something in your hand a lot.
Now, see, to tell you the truth, when I worked at the DMV, it was so stressful that they put me on these antidepressants.
No.
Whatever I guess it was
Zoloft.
Prozac.
Yeah, Prozac. Yeah.
And that shit actually did F with me. Yeah. So I couldn't stand that shit. So I had to take that and stop that. I was like,
Prozac with some alcohol, man, you in another world.
And I was digging down all the time.
Yeah.
Prozac.
I mean, I
Yeah,
was-
that's what that Kathy Willits girl. She was a sheriff. She said it made her a nymphomaniac, and she was humping all these guys down here in Broward County back in the 80s, man.
Really? Because it did the exact opposite for me. Like, I didn't give a damn about that
That's
anymore.
what she said.
I was all about
Made her a
drinking.
nymphomaniac, and then she had to be good in sex because she was addicted to sex from taking Prozac. It was so freaking funny. But it was like 1980 something here in Broward County. Because I remember all of us used to say, "Oh man, we need to get you a prescription of Prozac." Like when we'd run into girls that didn't want to put it up, give it up. Yeah, we would all say that shit. We need to give you some Prozac, huh?
I don't know if that worked like that for everybody.
Yeah.
I don't think
Let me see when that scandal. Let me see when that bullshit scandal was.
Everybody's body has a different
When was
chemical
the
balance.
Prozac Kathy Willett scandal? I'm looking it up. Oh shit! It was 96. No, was it? It was the 90s, I guess. It was 1996. I thought it was like 86, but yeah, it says that here that she said it says take a journey with Florida's nastiest nympho. Yeah, and that was her name.
No, what's the nasty nastiest nympho now is
Kathy
what's
Willett
that chick's
says-
name?
Yeah, Kathy Willett. Okay, look. Okay,
Oh, that girl who
see?
had like
Right
a
here.
thousand guys or whatever.
Slept with 1,000 dudes.
Look what it says right here. It says Kathy Willett first said the drug Prozac. See Prozac right here on the. It turned her into a nymphomaniac who needed to have sex with 7 or 8 men per day. It says right here. See?
Wait, baby.
Why not the same man 7 times a day?
Exactly. Poor bastard.
Couldn't keep up. Poor fella got wore out. It's like, I'm calling in. Can somebody else help?
I'm gonna tell you. Speaking of chemical imbalances, everybody used to tell me the old cocoa. They couldn't get it up. The old cocoa, it was long and strong. Game on. It was like Ron Jeremy action happening up in this bitch.
Nice. I don't know why you trying to sleep, woman.
You know, when she says "get off me," I've been done. You know, that's a good sign.
Yeah. You've accomplished your goal.
Yeah. It was like a marathon every time.
Well, see,
It was a lot of hot to it just to stop the friction.
Dang. No wonder you kept drinking pickle juice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, I've even got dill. I've got dry rub dill seasoning I can put on jerky as well.
Well, exactly what are we talking about right now? Is this food talk? I don't know.
I was trying to deter AI so they didn't report you.
That AI is smart and it's every cat and gumware. Everywhere. I look, there's more
You think
AI.
they are, but TikTok's figured out how to get around that shit, man. I've watched some people on TikTok. Yeah. There's some crazy shit. I've seen a lot. I'm not okay. Hopefully she don't watch this live stream. I've seen I've seen some shit on TikTok where it's like fucking, but JJ's fucking just there, and TikTok doesn't even catch it, or the AIs don't catch it. Yeah, crazy shit. As I scroll through, I'm like, what the fuck? This bitch is showing her whole bush.
That's what
I'm like, and AI can't see that, and I can see it.
X has problems with that too. X has a lot of problems with porn.
Well, X used to do you couldn't show nipples, but then every chick started breastfeeding fake babies and all kinds of shit so they could show their nipples.
I don't even think they're getting the babies into it now.
Yeah.
They're
I'm
feeding fake babies now.
but
Yeah,
I'm like,
wanting to get money.
Yep.
I have to stay on the For You tab. Like whoever I'm following, that's the only people that I want to see, because by golly, I can see myself scrolling through them. And my wife walks by when I'm like, what's that dude doing there? I was like, I don't know, Lord have mercy.
I don't know what happened. I just scrolled on it. Well, why you still there, bitch? Why you
I don't know
still
why I
there?
stopped and started looking for the next hour and a half. I only need 5 minutes.
Just leave me alone for 5 minutes. I'll be back.
They'll never do that when you need it, FPH.
Hey man, I'm straight up like she knows. If anybody can tell you, and her daughter will tell you too. It's funny that her daughter. She said her daughter wrote me a little card or something for Father's Day, saying that I was more of a father than her own father, and that because I tell you how it is.
Aw.
And I'm not afraid. And I'm not afraid to tell you how it is.
That's good, though. That's a good thing.
She said, and it gives me insight. But see, that's what my kids are missing. That's the hardest part is when you influence another child, but yet your kids are missing the influence. You know. But like I said, everything comes to an end. All dark comes to light.
You're right about that.
100.
You're right about that.
100. And that's anything in this world. People can be shady, but eventually you can get exposed. Greed will get exposed.
That is what we see on a daily basis. I mean, every day we. That
is. You can see it and know it. Don't say nothing. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And that's the crazy part is, people can hide under this facade, but your true skin's gonna show.
It always does. It always does. It's scary,
especially when you put them under pressure.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, and that's like sometimes I won't be able to see it, and then I discover it later, especially here on YouTube. That's kind of what.
Yeah, and then you look back and you say, "Oh, yeah, it all makes sense now."
Yes.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. That light bulb kicks off. It's like your Albert Einstein. I knew I smelled a rabbit. I knew I smelled a rabbit. I did.
Yeah.
You thought you saw the putty cat.
Somehow.
Yeah. I told you 99.9%. I'm getting back up there in the truth.
That's right. You're climbing back up.
Florida Prophet Hunter, Florida Prophecies.
Nice.
Hey, I used to have late night with Florida Prophet Hunter where I just sit and just open the live stream up to talk about whatever anybody want to talk about. Any kind of life issues. I'd end my live. I mean, I wouldn't end the live stream, but after I was done scratching, I'd say, "Y'all want to stay? Y'all want to hang out? Let's talk. Let's talk."
Wow. I mean, did you do the panel thing like this?
I just did it off of a live stream, reading the chat.
That would be tough.
Yeah.
To me, that would be tough. That's
I mean, it's like Q&A. It's Q&A,
But it doesn't feel like it runs in real time. That's the hardest part is that I feel like when I see a comment that I'll make a comment back, but it's probably been a minute or whatever since they made the comment, and maybe they've moved on, or maybe I've moved on. I don't know. To me, the chat and the conversation just don't seem to go as well as this does.
It's not bad because having the laptop up, you can see a lot more of the chat.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got a broader, view of the chat rather than trying to read off of your phone, which is garbage.
Yeah, where you get three little things and then it disappears.
Yeah, so I usually keep the laptop.
Like somebody says one long comment, you're screwed.
Yeah.
Like, damn it, don't chatter that much.
Yeah. But like I say, with the laptop, it's not that bad. We've always run off the laptop for the chat and everything, and then the phone for the live camera. But
FPH is right here. That's the third time I got that symbol, man. Third time, the boat symbol.
The boat, nice.
It paid 50. Yeah, it's the boat symbol right there. See, it's the win all boat symbol.
Yeah.
I got dark as shit in here. Hold on. Let's see.
We didn't get not one of those bastards last night.
Yeah. We got there. And yeah, it paid me 50, 30, 30. 50, 30, 30. Bastard.
Yeah, we didn't find that outlier last night. That's the only thing we were looking for. I mean, we didn't do bad on the book because we got over half back. Or did we?
You hit that symbol, you think you got at least 100. They gave me 50 once, and the other two times are 30.
Damn.
That's the third time I've hit that damn thing. And I'm buying 2 or 3 at a time.
Oh yeah, we got 280 back out of 480 last night. 280 out of 480. But that's
So
not bad because we're back down to the group only having to pay like fucking $2 for another book. So
like 56.
we started off with a $5 book, you know. We went up, we came back down. That's the way it goes.
Yeah.
And then we just hope to go back up on the next book. And we've only got 6 people in my group. So we're not running 10 fucking spots where you got to split it 10 ways. Nah, we got 6. So if it's a million,
if you hit,
it's a lot more profitable.
Yep.
And even 1,000, I mean, 1,000 with 6 is not too bad. I mean, you know, everybody probably get about $125 after taxes. So, but I mean, it's $50 investment. A chance of the life changing win. It's the most tickets you'll ever see scratch for $50 fucking dollars. I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but we've had the same group. I've had the same loyal group members probably for about 2 years.
Nice.
2 years.
That's one thing that I get kind of iffy about is worry about other people's money. So that's why I do what I do, where I just scratch my own tickets because I have enough trouble keeping up with my own finances, and I don't want to be responsible for anyone else's money.
Well, remember we got two people doing what I do. So if you had your wife sitting next to you that's helping you at the same time, how much easier would it be?
Yeah, but even still, like I don't like to mix money. No, I agree with you that yes, having another body and another mind to help you with that would make it easier. But even still, like I get worried with messing around with money and friends. So
well, and I'll tell you another way you can do it too is just create another bank account if you were to do that just for that purpose.
Right. And that's what I've seen from people who seem to do it right. Is they'll have it all separated.
Yeah, you forget it. It's not yours. It's in this other account. You don't touch it. Hey, I mean,
forget it. Here we go again. It's never worked like that, FPH. You done said it yourself.
It doesn't, because sometimes you're like, man, I need 20 for a fucking tank of gas. I mean, man, give me a couple gallons of gas. Fuck it. And then you're going into your paycheck and you're like, fuck, let me put this 20 back over there.
See, now I saw a girl who just got arrested for embezzling $540,000 from her local church. She was the church secretary. 540 grand. Oh my God, did you get away with that?
That must have been Joel Osteen's fucking church then.
I'm serious. That was a lot of damn money. They were talking about. She would go on a lot of vacations and such. How did y'all not know she was a church secretary and she's going on these lavish vacations? Put something together.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah,
that's crazy. And the pastor rolls up in his Maserati.
Right. No.
Suicide doors. with his gold chain around his neck.
There are definitely some of those churches out there where they wear the gold chains.
Oh yeah,
it's hilarious.
Oh yeah. And then they ask you to put something in the plate.
Right.
You're like, bro,
I mean,
put your chain in the plate. Put your chain in the plate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up Southern Baptist, so I know.
Yes.
I know all about it.
Same here.
All about it. And then down here, I went to a pretty much a non-denominational. It's one of those come as you are churches. You walk in with shorts and a t-shirt. Doesn't matter.
That's what we do now. Yeah.
And you got that music on stage. It's just ripping. It's up to date. That Chris Tomlin stuff. Yo, I've seen
I got video.
Who was that? Who was that band? Hold on, I'm gonna think of them. I saw one of the hippest Christian bands perform live here in Florida, and the drummer plays on a rotating drummer set. I'm gonna have to. Oh, yeah, dude. Hold on.
Like Motley Crue back in the 80s.
Nah, dude. It was this guy that he played, and it wouldn't only rotate in circles. It would go over and like tilt up 180 degrees.
That's Motley Crue shit right there. That's Motley Crue.
No, but it was a Christian. It was a Christian band, bro. It was Christian. Yeah, it was a Christian band, dude. Newsboys.
Never heard of them. I'm sorry.
Look them up, bro.
I gotta get out.
Yeah, Newsboys, bro. That was
Literally.
Oh my gosh. They performed at the Strawberry Festival here in Florida.
Nice. Very nice. I don't get out enough. I don't do enough. I usually listen to like old music, and somebody told me I needed to listen to Radiohead within the last like 6 months. And I was like, I think they have that one song, right? And they're like, no, they have more. And I was like, okay. So I started listening to them. Like, wow, they actually do have a lot of music that I had no idea about. I don't get out much, FPH. I don't do much with my time. I look at computers when I have the opportunity. I try and draw or paint, but otherwise, I don't get out.
And Lecrae is a Christian rapper.
Lecrae, Christian rapper. Like, okay,
like straight Christian rapper. Lecrae, Lecrae.
And I know that Christian, like people have told me, Christian music is getting to be pretty hot these days. I did not know. Like I take people's word for it.
He used to be a mainstream like rapper, and then he converted over, and then he went into Christian rap.
Well, that's good then. That's fantastic. Always good to find the Lord.
See, and that's what I told you. People learn a lot of this about me when I would do my late night after scratch live streams, because they don't know your beliefs, they don't know your background, they don't know that about you. All they see is your how right. You are with when you're scratching tickets. And there's not much personality that comes out there other than being an asshole or not, which is, call me what you want. But yeah, they get to see the true you.
It's funny. People get like mad at me when they'll see me on there, like on other channels, and they'll go take a look at my channel, and they'll be like, "Why do you not like kids? What's up with you? Why do you hate kids? You seem real strange. You seem like a really mad old man." And I'm like, "No, it's a joke. It's supposed to be a joke. It's angry old man, blah blah." And they're like, "No, you just seem like a pissed off old man." So I'm like, so when you're talking about people don't see you like you really are, that's exactly what it is. Because on my channel, that's what I play. I play a pissed off old man.
And they say, well, no, you don't, because you don't even say damn it. You say dag nabbit. But anyway.
You can still be pissed off and say dag nabbit, dag nabbit.
99.9% truth, 99.9.
What's up, Deborah? She's on out.
Hi, Deborah.
All right, I gotta run use the restroom. I'll be right back, y'all. I might put y'all on mute for that one.
It's gonna smell like coffee.
Dag nabbit. I'm scrambling up eggs right now.
Teddy, you drink coffee?
My daughter want to know when is the date. She keeps asking me every time she look at y'all. When is the date? We want to know what day it is. When is the day of the wedding?
Oh, after all this court shit's over. I can't do nothing until this court shit's over.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, I can't give her a reason to be able to affect her. You know what I'm saying?
That makes sense.
Yeah. I'll probably be in a casket by the time that happens, though.
Oh no, don't say that.
They say only time man gets flowers is when they're above his head.
That's right.
But that's a lie, because you know what? She got me flowers for Father's Day. And a balloon. Come on now.
There you go.
and some chicken tenders from Publix. What?
Kansas. We do Kansas.
Oh, there you go with the chicken tenders.
Them tenders from Publix, Teddy. Tell them.
Kansas. Them Kansas.
They put McDonald's look like they got fucking some shit on some string bean tenders compared to Publix. Publix got the tenders.
I got some good tenders there too.
I might make some breakfast too here shortly.
Please, somebody go ahead, because I'm hungry. Shit. Everybody all everybody cooking.
I got some thick bacon. I got some eggs. I got some bagels.
Let's show you guys what I got here. There's the bacon right there, FPH 4.
I knew you were fucking making something.
Yeah, there's the scrambled eggs. Put some Swiss cheese on top of them little puppies. Making a big fat omelet.
Teddy, you ever had scrapple?
I don't think so. I've heard of that name, but I don't think I've had it.
I think I told you one night to look it up. The ingredients of it.
Yeah.
Scrapple's a Dutch. It's from Pennsylvania originally.
Fancy Deutsch. Yes, it's Deutsch.
I must have had some hot sauce on my finger or something. Shit, I just wiped my eye. That bit's burning. Damn.
Put the cigarette down.
No. I put it down when it's done.
But you know what I want? I want some. I don't know if you ever had this. Some pickle pig feet with the pickle eggs. You know it's $3.
Not the head. I've had a pickled pig's feet.
Look, but the pickle pig feet is about $3 or something now. I ain't about to spend no $3 for that. I wouldn't want so bad.
Don't they come?
Yeah, I used to eat that shit. My mama introduced me to pickled pig's feet.
Don't they come in sets of 4?
They are so good.
They do. They clean all the shit out the nails before they put them in the jar, at least. And then the toe jam's still there though, so that floats up to the top. That's a pet treat. You can just scoop it out for the pets. Toe jam.
Toe jam.
See, I told you that's why the dog licks your toes. Now my dog used to wait for me to take my socks off. When I get home from work, my dog will wait for me to take my socks off and clean my feet. I felt like Jesus. Trying to tell you. I felt like John with Jesus washing his feet. My bad. See, I got it mixed up, but 99.9.
That's why you give yourself the wiggle room.
I know the story.
My feet, she opened her mouth. I don't know what that means. She opened her mouth. She like, I will turn on the camera to talk to you.
I know why. Because they actually do smell like with the glands in their mouth. So when like cats and dogs are really trying to get a good scent, they'll have their mouths slightly open. So that they smell better.
I thought she was about to bite them. She opened her mouth. Did you look at me with the
Make sure you take your dog for a ride in the car. Because a boxer, the bigger the jaws, the more farts. 100%.
They wanted FPH to speak because of the sweat. All the sweat. All that sweat.
There's sweat other places too, Ted, so don't sit around butt naked with a dog around.
Yeah, I know.
Karina, you hear that?
That hot dog, you might get hungry.
Like Karina says she's sitting around in her panties, wondering why the cat's sniffing her cat.
Exactly. Now we know.
I can't stand my driving, so I'm gonna go live one day. So y'all want to hear a cat cry and I'm gonna go live. Take my cat for a ride.
My cat don't even like to get into the carrier, the cat carrier.
Hell no, that cat fucking is like, you ain't put me in that bitch. We going to the doctor. I already know.
Right, exactly. They're too soon. Like,
when we evacuated for the hurricane, bro, I had to stuff that bitch in there and flip the carrier upside down, sideways. Man, I'm telling you, that bitch was nutso.
Especially
be like, bitch, we leaving you behind, then, motherfucker.
They can feel that weather coming. Like cats and dogs, they know shit's happening well before you do.
Yep, yep, yep. And then also we got the birds that tell you, because when the birds come off the water, that means there's a storm coming in off the water. Yeah, when
Wow,
the
I didn't
seagulls
think
are
of that.
inland, there's a storm coming.
Did you have an alligator floating down the street one day? We had all that rain. You had an alligator. Or was it a crocodile? It might have been an alligator.
The same thing as far as I'm concerned.
Huh?
That's the same
No.
thing. An alligator or crocodile, it's the same to me. Now, I know they're different, but it's the same.
Yeah.
I'm avoiding the shit out of them.
I don't fuck with none of them. I don't mess with none of them.
I'm not going to sit around and be like, oh, that's an alligator. I'm all right. No, that's not how that works.
If that bitch got teeth and it can run faster than me, I'm scared of it.
Right. Yes, like some people look at snakes and they'll be like, oh, that's one of them, blah, blah, blah.
I don't give two fucks what it is.
Thank you. It's a snake and that's something slither and bite. Nah,
In Tennessee, I got PTSD from snakes in Tennessee. I was 4 years old when my mama moved to Tennessee and divorced my dad. And I had to walk behind her as a 4-year-old with a garden hoe as she mowed the yard, chopping the heads off the snakes and she spit them out with the mower.
Holy crap, no,
I'm not kidding you. We had a dirt basement that had holes in that bitch where the fucking snakes would come into the bro. Nah. PTSD, man. Black racer, I don't give a fuck. I don't fuck with none of them. You're snake, you're dead. Hell no. Once again, faster than me, you die. I run.
That's why I'm still here. I'm assuming that's why you're still here at FBH.
Yeah.
Preservation, baby.
Nah, man. And I ain't gonna try to use my Cherokee wisdom and like sit and talk to the snake, talk to the animal. Fuck that. Fuck, there ain't no time for that. But I tell you what, I can sense a storm coming too. And it ain't just because I got arthritis. I'm telling you, it's an Indian. There's something that when you have a percentage of any kind of Indian in you, that there's different senses you have that other people don't have.
Well, I mean, I have Native American Indian a lot in me, but I do not feel any of these things. So I think maybe the European part maybe have taken over for me.
Well, and it's kind of like one of those things where you have to be like the chi, the you know what I'm saying, the sense of wanting to know it and feel it.
Okay, all right.
You know, it's kind of like yoga.
You're looking to tap into it,
right? So you use your inner being to feel what you can feel.
I have not done that.
And you know, the flower and that kind of stuff like that, you know, the shrooms, it kind of gives it a little jump start.
Well,
it's of earth. It's of the earth, you know, Indian.
Maybe that's my problem. I'm not partaking enough, and so I need to get a little bit more connected to the earth. I have to find me some flowers, y'all. If y'all see me with a bouquet, y'all know what's up.
Hey, I tell people, when you see my eyes, red, white, and blue, baby, you know it's game on.
I am hell-bent patriotic, damn it. Let's go.
4th of July is coming, baby.
It is. It's really right around the corner.
Woo! With Lee Greenwood. What's that song?
That's right. Proud, sir.
I thought I could get by with the phone, but yeah, it's dying too quick. I got to switch phones.
And if anybody should be pissed off, the Indians should be the most pissed off because the white man came and took fucking from the Indians.
Yeah, they compensated them some.
I don't know how. Like, there's a channel called the Other States of America, the YouTube channel called the Other States of America. It's absolutely amazing for all the history that had a friend of mine, Eric Giannis. He's like an old history teacher. But he's a young fella. He's in his 30s, but he has an incredible amount of knowledge, and he puts out some excellent videos. The Other States of America. Y'all have got to go check it out.
Well, I got one for you too. Not to interrupt, I want to tell you real quick because I'm
No,
not
you
going
good.
to run inside.
You
Look
good.
up Cody Tucker.
All right. I'm writing it down.
Cody Tucker is a word origin guy,
Okay. I
and
like that.
and he is he's on the radio station I listen to once a week, and he's a young cat, still lives at home with his parents, where he moved back in with his parents. However, he's got a book on Amazon. But he's one of these guys that all he did was sit around and Google to get successful. So look up Cody Tucker. He tells you all different things about like famous people, different movie roles, word origins, all kinds of shit like that.
I'll check it out. You know, they actually have, I've seen channels, and well, actually not channels, but videos where people are using AI to create and run businesses for them. They'll just say, hey, AI, create me a business. And then it creates the business, does all the work, and then starts making money for the people. And they ain't doing nothing but just telling AI to do it.
Well, this one guy was getting married, so he wanted to give his what are they called? His vows. He got AI to create his vows.
Oh, nice.
But his best man called him out on it during the toast.
What? That's not a best man.
his best man was a little inebriated, and called him out in front of everybody.
Why? It doesn't have to be that way. Nobody had to know.
I'm telling you, bro.
Why did the groom even tell it? I mean, obviously you can't trust that best man. I mean, you should have known that shit.
Well, you know what? Alcohol makes a lot of people have loose lips.
Yes, it does. Yeah. What they say?
What does it say? What does it say?
A drunk man's words are
a sober man's thoughts. Sober man's thoughts. Yep.
100. Ain't right, but it's true. There she is. There's a hot mess.
Hot damn man.
He done put a t-shirt on now.
What? Thank the Lord.
She said she was sitting in her panties earlier.
I know. When I saw it come live, I was like, oh snap. You looking good, child. You looking good. You ain't got to worry about it.
I'm a hot damn mess.
You good. You fine. Don't you sweat it. What y'all do with Janice? You done run Janice off.
All the people out there, don't y'all even call me either, because y'all like to try to play people, bend over. I told them that Friday. I said, don't you call me, because y'all like to try to play people. You think you can come in? I know you know. Because I got all of them blocked. They're on the block like this whole damn week.
For the whole week. I love it. I love it.
I got them on the block. Don't you call me, because y'all like to bend over. How about say
Bring that
something?
off.
Come on. Me, you know what I mean?
See, you need a week off from the youngest, because they ain't nothing but that gum rugrats anyway.
You keep coming good, no, but
it's
the damn
Crumb snatchers.
too.
Yes.
Ankle biters.
Always bending over somebody. I'm talking about the grown up. They get on my nerves too.
The grown ups do too. Yeah. Probably do. Probably.
Yeah,
I saw that shit, Teddy. Teddy, you know you can microwave eggs, right?
No, I'm not gonna microwave them.
No. I'm saying what I do for Hunter sometimes for her breakfast when she's going to work. I'll take a egg, put it in a round dish, so it looks like McDonald's, and I'll throw a little bit of milk in it, a little bit of oil in it, whip that bitch up, throw it in the microwave. That bitch come out round, same size as the bagel. I'm telling you, bro.
Really?
Yes. As long as you pop the yolk, it's not going to explode.
You give Ted another idea.
Look at Chef PH up in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, about a minute, 20 seconds maybe in the microwave. It'll start to swell up. It'll fluff up. It'll be all nice. You put that bitch on a bagel. Boom, done.
Y'all, I've never seen Teddy eat a bagel.
I'll tell you what, McDonald's
I'm
got
not saying he ain't eat it.
McDonald's got a steak, egg, and cheese bagel, bro. That bitch got grilled onions on it as well. Oh my god! I'm not kidding you. And the best chicken biscuit you can get from Hardee's.
Yes. Now I agree with you. I think Hardee's has some of the best like chicken fingers that they used to. I don't know what they do now.
A chicken biscuit from Hardee's, shit, you can't beat it.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Can't beat it.
They always had the best biscuits too. That's what people used to always yap about. Bojangles biscuits. And I was like, they're all right, but Hardee's always better.
Yeah, it's got that crispy top.
Y'all talking about sandwich. I'm trying to go for a whole meal. I'm talking about a T-bone steak or ribeye steak with 3 eggs with cheese. Double loaded ham.
You better go to Awful Waffle for that shit.
Jeez,
You better go to Waffle House.
Weren't you just talking about your heart medicine?
I go to Cracker Barrel to get that. As a matter of fact, I got their menu. I was going up there so much, they gave me their menu for that.
You better stay out of the white people's place, Cracker Barrel.
No, they got good food.
Cracker Barrel. Killing it.
Yeah, man, you might want to go into the mall. All this stuff.
You know Cracker Barrel only in the white states.
No.
They put a rocking chair out front so you can sit.
They do actually have that.
You can whittle your wood. You can whittle your wood.
But I like IHOP better than Waffle House. Waffle House is nasty. IHOP is a shit.
I take Denny's over both of them.
Oh my gosh, I love Waffle House. We all gonna have some problems. I love Waffle House. We all gonna have some issues, y'all.
I like Waffle House too because you can actually see them cook your food. No, they ain't fucking you up.
That's where I'm at.
Loaded, smothered, and covered.
I love Denny's.
Them hash browns.
I can have. I like it scattered and covered. That's where I'm at. I can deal with that just like that.
I love me some good corned beef. Oh my goodness, the
The problem is I can't eat eggs. I'm allergic to eggs. So I used to eat eggs and grits and all that stuff, and now I can't.
Oh shit! I got grits. I forgot. I got grits in the fucking pantry. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
I love grits. I love all that stuff.
I got cheese, bacon, grits in the pantry.
I killed you, didn't I? That plate I sent you when I
Yes, you did. Yeah, every time. Well, I mean, don't worry about it. Every time I watch Teddy stream or I see 6 eggs coming out, I'm like, God dang, that would be good as hell. But no, I can't eat them because it'll literally put me. I'll be out for like 2 days if I eat 1 egg. I'll be done for like 2 days.
What does it do to you?
I think I'm allergic to it because it'll give me like really bad stomach cramps, and then I'll basically start heaving and throwing up until I'm done.
So what if you eat something with eggs in it?
They might put it in
it depends. Like sometimes I can have stuff with eggs and it doesn't affect me, and then a
cake has eggs in it.
The border.
Yes, it does, and I can eat cake. And again, it's all in moderation too. Everything's in moderation. But like, I had a casserole. My wife made a casserole where she used egg as kind of like the sealing agent or whatever.
Yeah.
And I ate that thing, man. I was like, this is the best. And she didn't tell me it had it in there. I was like, man, this is the best damn casserole. I forgot what it was, but I was like, oh, it's great. And then like an hour later, I started getting stomach cramps, and my wife's like, oh no, I used egg in that. And I was like, you did what? And she's like, yeah, I had to use it for the binding agent, and I was like, oh crap. And then literally I went straight to the bathroom after that, and I was in bed for the next 24 hours. If I wasn't in bed, I was in the bathroom.
I got something for your blue eye. Look, there you go.
Right?
No, you're allergic to blue eyes. That's some of the symptoms I get too.
It's horrible. I can't
It
stand
poisons
it.
your whole body. That's why you're down for 24 hours. It poisons your whole system.
I'm gonna microwave an egg for you guys and put it up on on Chef PH's channel here shortly.
Yeah,
Very nice. I'm sure
you throw the cheese in it too. You put the seasoning on it. I'm gonna show you guys how easy it is.
Yeah, that's what we need. Because a lot of people are buying breakfast when they could be cooking that shit easily at home.
Yeah, especially when you make it cool and all round and a little ring, like you're saying. That's all.
Yeah, and I don't even own a toaster, bro. Like if I want to toast a bagel, I'll put a little bit of butter in a frying pan and fucking rock it that way.
That's awesome. So you got your cast iron skillets, like all
well, I got some ones I got for Christmas. They're the you see them all over TikTok and shit. It's the ones that's got the white ceramic on the inside.
Okay, all right, nice.
I own a toaster oven, but a toaster oven takes too fucking long. But it's good for reheating up some fucking cold chicken, Teddy. A toaster oven. Oh boy, you throw that fucking cold ass chicken that you got for a discount price, you make that bitch come right back to life.
That's what the air fryer does for me. Like I love my air fryer.
I've got an air fryer, but I don't even fuck with it.
Damn. Oh, I love my air fryer. The only thing is that it can be kind of smoky when I cook with it, depending on what if I use any oil or what.
It takes a lot of counter space too.
Yeah, that's what my wife didn't like about it.
Yeah, I don't have a bunch of counter space, so I've got fucking basically 2 counters.
Well, I mean, unless you got a chef kitchen, like a
exactly, bro. What I would do for a flat iron fucking stove? Oh boy, bro, I would rock it out with a flat iron.
That's why my wife will be looking at those. She'll be looking at real estate and stuff like that. She'll show me these things. I'm like, yeah, well, if we had 2 point something million, we could probably have that, but we don't have that kind of cash.
Yeah, bro. If you could have a back porch with a fucking flat iron fucking grill on it and all that good shit, fucking a kegerator, the whole fucking 9, bro, that'd be the life. One day.
I have a friend of mine who runs he owns his own concrete business, and there must be a ton of money in concrete. He's the richest dude I know. And he has this outdoor kitchen, FPH, brother. It is absolutely effing amazing. Yeah. And I wish I had a picture of it. When I go there next time, I will take a picture and I'll bring it back to show you because it is amazing. His whole backyard complex. It's like a 12,000 square foot house, and the backyard is like an amusement park practically. And so this little thing where you've got the outdoor kitchen, when you get into it, you're like, wow, this is amazing. In the context of it, it looks small, but it's a huge freaking outdoor kitchen. I'm like, yeah, man, this is nice.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If I could just cook and cook, Eagles Scratcher. Yeah, Eagle Scratcher is from Tarpon Springs. And he said this summer he was going to come over so I could fucking go live and cook for him. But I told him it's BYOM. Bring your own meat.
Oh, Blue Eye, my daughter got something to tell you. Hold on. Tell them.
I will steal your money.
She said she's going to steal your money.
She told me to say
from them lottery tickets.
Serena, don't act like Karina told you to do that. You know you want to steal my money anyway, Serena, because you're a youngin'. That's what the youngins want to do. They just want to steal money from old people.
And you know what her daughter used to like too? Let's fucking go!
She didn't know who you was. You didn't cut that off her face. She didn't know that was you. She said, "That's for the Papa Hun." I said, "Yeah." She said, "Yeah, let's fucking go."
Nice.
You do know
when she said forking.
This is old man Florida Prophet now.
Not yet.
I've aged a lot.
Happens quick as all, sir.
That's life. That's life, man. That's life. That's ex-wife. That's court. That's all that shit comes into play.
I was about to say that would accelerate it.
Oh, Blue Eye, show my daughter your hair.
Oh, sure, your hair.
Please, damn, please.
that's a lot of hair.
Biscuits. Here's biscuits.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Luckily, it's there. It's hanging on. That's the key. That's as long as it's there, that people started picking on me about it being gray, because I started turning gray once I got working with that daggone DMV, it just went flash white. And
Yeah,
everybody's like, wow.
but you got that black streak down the middle.
Well, again, that's because it was a shock. Literally, all the stress in that short period of time.
It looks like a skunk.
Pretty much, I'm telling you.
It does.
Yeah. Literally,
You got
I
that
can't
black
help.
right in the middle.
And that's how it kind of came in. It was like that lady from was the Addams Family.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's what I was
That's how
thinking.
it
That's
came
what I was
in.
thinking earlier, bro.
Literally, that's how it came in. It was just like this gray shock, and then it just spread. But it didn't, it didn't get all of it, unfortunately. But at this rate, I'm not going to argue it. Like I said, it's holding on to my scalp. That I can't argue. At least it's there.
Like I said, bro, I am who I am. It doesn't base upon what's on my face, head, hair, nothing.
There you go. Exactly. It's all coming out of
I got
here.
the same heart,
That's right.
regardless of what you see on the outside.
Facts. I'm with you.
My appearance can change, but my inner doesn't change. So judge for what you see, or you get to know me.
Well, I was about to say, you'd always make a mistake trying to judge by a book by its cover.
Stereotypes have bit me in the ass a lot of times.
Hold on, have you ever had pizza before? Hold on, I'm turning on light. Oh, that's me. That's awful. I look terrible, y'all.
No, you don't. You look lovely, girl.
I feel bad.
What about?
I still look like I'm ground zero, September 11. I still look like this. Have you ever ate this pizza before Florida Pop Hunter?
What's that?
It's a frozen pizza called Wild Mike.
You making a frozen pizza at 8 o'clock in the morning?
Man,
Making it.
we eat crazy up here. I don't run out of breath for food, so I'm gonna eat anything that I can chomp on. Okay, it's gonna go down the same way the breakfast food. You ain't never had this brand before. It's called Wild Mike. It got a good taste to it, and it comes with like Italian spice and.
What do y'all think about a breakfast quesadilla?
Yeah.
Huh?
It's gonna have egg in it, and I'm not gonna be able to have it. Damn it.
All right, we'll just do a meat cheese quesadilla for you.
I'm down with that.
Some big old thick strips of bacon up in there with some cheese to hold the quesadilla together.
Yes, I actually used to enjoy grilled cheese with bacon in the morning. After I started getting the problems with eggs, that's what I had. I would have like a grilled cheese and bacon sandwich.
You like mayo?
Unfortunately, I can handle mayo. I don't necessarily love mayo, but mayo is good in certain situations.
Instead of putting butter on your grilled cheese, put mayo on the outside of the bread.
Now, what's that going to do?
It's going to give you more flavor, and it'll crisp up better.
Nice. Have you ever done like the cheddar cheese on the outside, like a butter and cheddar cheese on the outside? Like it'll end up being like an encrusted grilled cheese.
So it's like a fried cheese.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. With some bread in there.
You like the brown fried cheese. So you're the one that eats the cheese off the paper.
Yes. Yes. Dude, seriously. I would always tell my kids whenever I took them for burgers that I had to take their paper, and they'd be like, "Why?" I'd be like, "Don't worry about it." And then they figured out that I was stealing their cheese.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's like the quesadilla when it oozes out the side, man. You got that brown hanging out the edges. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's the good stuff, baby. That's the good stuff. But it's really funny. My wife, she would typically, when she's making grilled cheeses especially, she'll tend to wander off for a minute. And so one half is completely burnt and the other's partly made. And I'm like, honey, I like them just like that. So that's what makes our marriage last.
It goes back to having to pay attention. You know what I'm saying? I told you that's being a good cook.
My wife's lovely and she puts up with my shit. I'll eat a damn burger. Burnt grilled cheese, I'm fine with that, girl. Come on.
Well, I do all the cooking, so she ain't leaving me.
There you go. Well played.
She said, I know how to cook, but he won't let me cook. I'm like, that's because I know how I want it to taste.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I'm not all that picky. Just give me some good loving and give me food when I'm hungry.
That's the way she feels about me.
There you go. There you go. That's what true love is all about, FTH.
I said, what do you expect me to be barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen, bitch?
She's like, no, but just keep it down. Just keep it quiet.
You know, that was the saying back in the day too.
Oh yeah. Oh, most definitely.
Get your ass back in the kitchen, woman. Barefoot and pregnant.
That's actually what my wife was. She said back when we first started getting married, she wanted to do that, and I was like, no, because I was a modern guy back in the day. Now I'm like, I really should have done that. We should have had like 12 children, and I should have just had my wife just making babies, and because she's an awesome mom. My wife is an awesome mom, and she's done fantastic with my children. I wish I would have had more children with her just for that reason.
Well, you know what? And people that tell me that they don't want to have kids, they don't have kids, and they've got pets. And I said, well, hopefully your dog makes a good decision on what home you go into, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. if they're even there to figure it out for you, because I know the last time I passed out, the dog just sat there and licked my face until I woke back up.
He's still looking at
me. That shit ain't helping me. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit! Thinking of, I gotta go get my dog. I'll be right back.
But you definitely have more money not having kids. I'll tell you that.
That's the truth. What are you doing out here?
He said, "I'm like, okay, put you home."
I'm getting ready to bounce off here, y'all. I'm gonna put up a couple shorts here soon, so stay tuned. I'm gonna bounce off, go hang out with Huntress. She's on the back porch. Of course, I'm in the office garage area.
All right, FP8.
But I'll show y'all. I'll show you a little office setup we got here. The old office setup.
So here's where all the magic happens.
All this.
Dang, look at
That's all the losers are scratched.
All this. All this.
Stink ass losers.
We got the notes.
Mm-hmm.
We got the notes. Everybody doesn't think you're in the Nurple. If you didn't think you were in the Nurple, this is what we do.
There it is.
So don't think you're not in it, because when we say you're in it, you're in it. But with that being said,
you got to enter all that. You got to enter all that second chance shit. You already missed the first drawing, but there's two. I think there's two more drawings left. So
that's a wooden pipe. That's where my flower and roaches go.
I figured in as much, sir. That's perfect.
See, we'll let him hold it. The old unicorn, the money candle, all the above.
Teddy. I see your Teddy. Dang, that's strong. I got a Teddy. I got a blue Teddy.
You got a teddy bear too? Don't you have an orange teddy bear? I sent him the only orange teddy bear. They had one orange one that was orange tinge.
This one right here.
Right here. One. That was it. One bear. That's it. See right there? Only one orange bear. There might have been another one, but I don't remember for sure. I think there was the only one orange bear. I believe that was the only orange bear that that was available in that whole pouch. There could have been two. There could have been two. So yeah, he got either a one of one or a one of two. Yeah, that was the only orange bear.
If y'all are still on, I'll catch y'all. I'm gonna get ready to hit some flour and go back and hang out.
All right, brother.
Then I'll put oh, we gotta have this now. I'm gonna show you. Look at that baseball bat.
Dang. That pre-roll.
Bro, it's all hand roll, baby. I'm OG. I'm OG, bro. Look at me, man. I don't believe in none of that bullshit.
I ain't gonna about that shit. I do that myself.
Do I have a grinder? No, it's all fucking fingernails. When people say, "Oh, why are your fingers so dirty?" Motherfucker, it's because I put my fucking flour out with my goddamn fingers and spit, bro. You want to know the truth?
I'm
OG, man.
Where's Huntress at? Where's she at? And eat breakfast?
She's out back, sitting out back. She likes to sit outside and get fresh air. Me, I just sit and inhale secondhand smoke all fucking day. In my garage, it is air conditioned.
That's beautiful. You have an air conditioned garage? That's awesome. Holy shit.
That's awesome. You have to in Florida, man. You don't know how hot that is, man. It's just
I'm in North Carolina.
It gets very hot. I know it gets hot in Carolina, but Florida's just got this relentless heat, like an extra 2 months a year than you guys have.
I agree with you. No, I'm not arguing with you on that, but I'm just like, man, I would love to have air conditioning in my garage in North Carolina. It would be terrible.
Well, when you buy a model home, whenever you get a model home, my other house that I bought in the beginning, if you buy a model home or you rent a model home, it will have AC in the garage because that's where they put their office at.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're right. I just thought of that. Oh, dang, look at you. Fucking
99.9% truth, 99.9. All right, guys, take care. All right, yeah.
July and August are really hot in Carolina. July and August, them are nasty months there.
Mm-hmm.
My mom used to live. Where does she live in? Where did my mom live up there? She used to live in a city called. I could see the card. It was what the hell was the name of that city she lived in? If you say it, I'll know what it is. It's called.
I probably won't be able to say
Not
it.
a big
though.
city. It's not a big city though. It's. I can almost remember the area code.
Springfield.
910, I think, was the start of the area code.
Greenville. Oh. So you're talking about in North Carolina?
Yeah, in North Carolina. My mom used to have a second home there. It was 910. It wasn't Fayetteville, but it started with 910 zip code.
Yeah, that's like 1/3 of the state.
Yeah, I got it on my card out there. I'm just trying to go on memory. Okay, it was at 3 Sun Court. That was her. I think was that it? Was 3 Sun Court was where she lived? That was the address. 3 Sun Court in Carolina. I think. Was that what it was? Or was that my dad's address? Let me think. Because my dad moved away from his place and somebody had an address of 3 Sun Court. Shit.
There's a 3 Sun Court in Peachtree Corners, Georgia, but I don't see anything.
I live in Carolina. I know. I'm about to have to go out there and get the damn card because
Holly Springs. There's a Sun
3
Lake.
Sun Court. It might have been my dad because he lived in Satsuma.
Carolina Shores.
Yeah, that's it. Carolina Shores. That's where she lived. That's it. Carolina Shores. That's where she lived. Yeah, it starts with 910, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, let me just confirm it. All I gotta do is one Google. Okay.
Getting it right. You want a free ticket? Ted owe you a ticket.
What are the zip codes of Carolina Shores?
It's right there on the North Carolina, South Carolina.
You know
border.
what? No, the 910. That was a different number. That was her address, right? That was it. 28467. Hold on, I can go out there and get the.
I'll bet you that was a nice little area. Like I know that area because I used to hang out in Myrtle Beach and North Myrtle and Cherry Point Grove and all that kind of stuff. So I kind of know that area.
Yeah. So you know what the 910 was? The 910, I believe, was the first 3 numbers of her house. Like that was the house number, like 31910 Carolina Shores.
Very cool.
But that's why I remember the 910 so well. But that now that I see the 28467, that was the right zip code. So yeah, it was definitely Carolina Shores. So yeah, my dad was the one at the 3 Sun Court. Yeah, these addresses that these are a long time. But yeah, it was for sure 28467 was that zip code. And her house was 910 ... That's what I don't remember, but it's Carolina Shores.
No worries. I won't hold you to having to give. I don't want nobody dots. There ain't no reason.
Far, yeah, I know, but how far are you away from you? Are you Carolina Shores? How far is that from you?
I'm about 2.5 hours.
Okay, well, here's something else she said about Carolina Shores. She said it was extremely close to South Carolina. Is that true?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
then
it is.
I'm 110% sure that that's where she lived.
Yeah,
Because
dude,
she
that's like
told
I'm
me
saying.
she was within 1 hour of South Carolina, is what she told me.
Oh, easily. Yeah, she's probably 20 minutes
Yeah.
from the line that she could easily jump into because, like I said, it's only about 40 minutes away from North Myrtle Beach, and I used to hang out in North Myrtle Beach when I
Yes.
was
Yes.
younger.
She told me that's where she would go to the beach. She'd go to drive to Myrtle Beach sometimes. So yeah, I'm 100% sure. Yeah, she's definitely there. That's where she
She
was.
wouldn't want to do that nowadays because there's so much traffic on that area. 17 is nasty now.
Yeah, they sold the house for like $300,000 or $400,000, and they moved out. It was a big ass 3.2, I think it was. But it was a monster 3.2. It was big.
I bet she'd get a lot of money for it now, then, because I mean it's ridiculous expensive now.
Yeah, that's what it was. Carolina Shores. I'm just trying to remember the name of that road she was on. 910 ... Yeah, was it southeast? No, was it southeast? Was it northeast? Was it? I can't remember the name of that. I got a card out there with the address printed on there, but because she's gone, I could show the card. It wouldn't be a big deal. I'm just trying to think of where the hell the card is, so I could show you it's like a pre-printed little golf card. You know, like she used to have these business cards with her 2 addresses on it.
Nice.
Yeah, and it has the address still on there. And I remember, I could still see that thing, but yeah, I just got it confused. Hers and my dad's. I intermixed it because they both moved out of those locations. Those are old addresses, have been older. You wrote those addresses down in over 5 years for either one of them. So, the memory's kind of juggling everything together.
Yeah, you said your mom had moved out. Had moved recently, so.
Yeah, she was in Carolina Shores, and and now she's there in the Villages. But they had 2 homes. They used to keep 2 houses.
That's what my wife and I. She would like to do. She'd like to have another house somewhere. So we're looking somewhere in the Keys. But the problem with Florida is the damn insurance. It's so ridiculous. Like if you want to own in Florida, you got to pay another mortgage payment just to pay for the insurance, and that's ridiculous. Especially if it's like a second home. So we're working on it. If I hit that daggum jackpot there, y'all, you can guarantee I'll have the daggum address in Florida somewhere.
You telling everybody you gonna get us a bicycle or something? I'm like, what are you talking about? I need a house.
Well, Bluey, you know what? I'm showing it right here. It may have been. It says there is a 3-son court in the 28467. It's showing a house right here.
Yeah, no, I saw it. I pulled it up. That's how I knew Carolina Shores.
It might be her house right here. This might be her old house. Because it's showing 3-son court right here.
I wasn't going to say anything.
You know what? Yeah, it might be her house right there. 3-son court, Carolina Shores.
I didn't want to dox nobody. I don't know where your mama is or where she was. I was like,
that was her old house, guys. That's her old house right there, Bluey. You see it, right? You saw it?
Yeah, I did.
Type in 3-son court. Yeah, right there. There it is, guys.
I didn't want to say I see it here because I don't know for sure. And again, I didn't want to be pulling up something and you'd be like, yo, dude, why you pulling up my mom's house?
Well, that's her ex-house. She got rid of it. But yeah, it was 3-son.
I didn't know that at the time. I didn't know that at the time.
I mean, that looks like her house. I'm not 100%, but it looks like her house. So then where the hell is this 9? Where am I getting this 910 from, though?
That's the phone number. The phone number, because the area code.
You're right. Is 910 an area code for that area?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yes, it is. I guarantee you, because 910, 919, and 984 are the 3 area codes here in.
You're right. Here's what it says. Bluey's right. Bluey, you're right. It says 910 is it located in southeastern North Carolina, which is right next to South Carolina. So you're right. That's what her number was. It was a 910 was her old house.
I know. I have offices all through North Carolina and South Carolina, and I have to call them regularly. I know
yes. So 910 was her area code to her phone number. So you're right, Bluey. That's exactly what it is. That's where I'm getting the 910 from. So yeah, now everything's piecing together. All the pieces of the puzzle are coming together.
That's right. It's all gluing up just fine, all gelling up just right. It's all
Yeah,
good.
my father, I think he lived at 25 something, but he moved away too. But I think his address was 25 something. Another easy address.
Mm.
But there, it all makes sense because I was like, why can't I remember the 910? Because that was the first three numbers of the phone number of the landline they used to have there.
Yep. Yep, it would have been.
But yeah, that was it though.
Cute.
Yeah, I'll have to find that card and I'll just pull it up.
But you've been in North Carolina, or you've been in Florida now for like 40 years, right?
Now, here's
You've
the
been
thing
there
though.
since, like,
Now, my mom, I've never lived in
late
North
80s.
Carolina, but I did go there for 3 years straight, 83, 84, and 85. And you know where I stayed at though? Southern Pine Needles Lodge. Pine Needles Southern Lodge or
Nice.
some shit. Pine Needles Lodge.
Yeah, that's nice. That's good living right there, Teddy.
Okay, well, I went to a Christian camp there for golf and stayed there 3 weeks. So I stayed there in 83, 84, and 85 for a week each time. And it was
Southern Pines is like the mecca for golf, for like, for
Yeah.
golfers in the United States. Southern Pines is like where you want to go.
Yeah,
So
that's
the
where I
fact
was
that you're
at.
just hanging out there in your golf camp as a youngin', that's awesome.
That's
Dang,
right.
that's awesome.
That's where I was.
Okay.
And Larry Nelson, PGA professional, Patty Berg, okay, a legend, female, Betsy King, another legend, Morris Satowski, what was his name? Pat McGowan or something like that.
You want to know something crazy? I actually worked. I worked for a company called John Hancock Financial Services for about a year and a half when I was very young. I was about 21, and this girl was trying to get me to marry her, and I thought maybe I would marry her too. So I took this job with John Hancock Financial Services, and I did like long-term care insurance. I actually worked with Larry Nelson's brother. He was just an old, he had worked as an EMT and had like 3 heart attacks, so he couldn't do that anymore. So he started taking up insurance. He's a really laid back dude, and he's like, "Yeah, my brother plays golf professionally." And I was like, "Really? Who's your brother?" And he goes, "Larry Nelson." I'm like, "Holy cow!" That's not just a golfer. He's like an awesome golfer.
Yeah, he is. He was really good. He did a lot of my instructions. Larry Nelson was,
That's awesome.
taught me a lot of golf. Yeah.
Yes, I mean, and this dude was so nice. I can't imagine that Larry Nelson would be a jackass because he
was there. Yeah, he was there for one of the years. I forgot what year it was. And I met the guy, Payne Stewart, who unfortunately died. The guy with those funny pants. I met Payne Stewart too.
No
I got a whole bunch of golf balls signed here. I got Larry Nelson's ball right now in my drawer. I was trying to sell the shit off because it doesn't mean it. I'm passing my collectibles on, but I got all kinds of balls here. I met Jack Nicklaus a couple times. I've got Jack Nicklaus's balls here. I've got 2 or 3 Jack Nicklaus balls. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of signed balls.
You got to share them out.
If I got 3 Jack, I could give you one of them Jack Nicklaus balls if I got 3 of them. But yeah, they're all hand signed. I got them hand signed. When he came to Jacksonville, I went down and saw him. Jack, he also owns a place down in Loxahatchee Country Club. Jack Nicklaus does, and I was there too. And my dad and me went to a tournament. We were invited there, and yeah, we've hung out with Jack Nicklaus many times. So yeah, we were friends with Jack Nicklaus. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was big in the golfer world. I almost became a professional golfer.
Dang.
I wish I would have chose that path. Yeah, because I could probably still hit the ball. I could probably still hit it. But, yeah, I had some nice long drives. But I beat Jack Nicklaus's son in a golf tournament. I went head to head with him. I shot a 36. He shot a 37. He was so fucking mad when I beat him.
Wow, so you shot 36?
Yeah, I shot a 36.
At any point in time, that's amazing.
Yeah, he was pissed off. He didn't even congratulate me. He just stormed off the field all pissed off because it was my military academy, Florida Air Academy versus Benjamin High School. That's where he went to school. And we won. We won that tournament. But when I got an eagle. See, if I would have got a par, he would have won.
but I had an eagle on the last hole. It was a par 5,
He
and I got on the green. I got on the green in 2, and I'll never forget. It was Orange Pinnacle 3, and then I stroked that fucker in. And when I got that eagle, that made me beat him. You know what I mean? Because actually, he was up. I would have had with a 38. He would no. I would have had a 39. But then when I got that eagle. Yeah. No. 38. Yeah, I would have had a 38. He would have had 37. Okay. And then when I got the eagle, that drops you 2 under par.
Mm-hmm.
So, instead of getting the 5, that made me go. Yeah. That instead of me having a 38. Yeah, it's 2 below par to get an eagle. It ain't an easy thing to do.
No,
he was pissed. Yeah, he was pissed. He thought for sure I'd probably 2-putt, maybe get a birdie. He beat me by 1, or we would at least tie. He would at least tie. But yeah, when I beat him, oh man, he was all pissy. See, because I would have beat him if I would have just got a birdie. I needed the birdie to tie him.
Yes.
And the eagle to beat him, and then par, and then he would have won. He thought, okay,
he would have won if you got that far.
He'll probably still 3-putt because it was a nice 30-foot putt. And he probably figured, he'll choke, whatever. The best he'll do is tie me. And then when I stroked that fucker in, he freaked, man.
They need to have faith. They need to have faith in you, Teddy.
Yeah, they really did. You're right. Yeah, because it was he was pissed off. Yeah, I think it was Ben Nicholas or Gary Nicholas. It was either Ben or Gary, one of them. I think it was Ben. I think his name was Ben.
And the worst part about it is with golf, because I play golf tournaments and stuff. Not live real golf tournaments anymore, but now I play them on a video game, and it's the difference between winning and being also ran is very small. It literally is that I just made that eagle putt, and that's why I won. So well done, Teddy. Congratulations, brother.
Yeah, it was in the newspaper. I lost the clipping, but I know it's in the local Melbourne paper. Yeah, I'm trying to see if that's who I beat. But because what was his name? Because I know it was Ben. I could have sworn it was Ben Nicholas. No, because that might be Benjamin High School. I'm trying to see what son that I beat. Was it what was it? Gary Nicholas? No, I don't think it was Gary. Let me see. Maybe it was Gary Nicholas.
That's the name that I know as far as his son is Gary. I don't know
Gary Nicholas is 56. Let me see. It had to be one close to my age. Let me see. Gary Nicholas. Was it Stephen Nicholas? Let me see. I don't remember. I could have sworn his name was Ben, but see, the school was called Benjamin High School. So
you could have conflated.
I don't remember.
It's all good. I'm not holding you to any type of documentation here, Teddy. I believe you.
No, I know.
I can tell by the conviction in your voice. I can tell that you're excited about talking about it. So I believe you. So.
I know, but I want to know who the hell I played against. It only gave the son's first name. It won't tell me the names, the ages of the other. Okay, let me do it this way. What are the ages of Jack Nicklaus's sons? It only gave me the age of the one. It says their current age is not known. Only Gary Nicholas was born in '69. So I don't know.
Well, Gary actually did play on the PGA Tour for a while. He actually went pro, so maybe that's why. It's he actually tried.
Yeah, maybe that's who I beat. I don't remember, but because he went to Benjamin High School, awesome, I thought it was Ben Nicholas is who I thought I played, but it might have been Gary. It might have been he might have been a younger because when I beat him, I think I was a senior, and then he would have been two years younger than me, so he would have been a sophomore when I was a senior. So I'm thinking it might have been Gary. It might have been Gary Nicholas. I don't know. It's like I said, it was in the newspaper up there in Melbourne. But I just don't know his first name because it was Benjamin High School, and I always think it's Ben Nicholas, but there is no Ben Nicholas. So I just don't know the ages of the other kids. Was it Steve? Was it Gary? I just don't know. It wasn't Jack Jr. though. No, it was not Gary. It was not Jack Jr. It was not him.
Did you ever read Payne Stewart's book?
No,
Payne
I never
Stewart
did.
Wrote a book before he passed.
Yeah, I never did read it.
It was a really cute book. I'm glad he did read it or did write it when he did, because he passed away literally a year and a half, 2 years later. And I don't know if y'all ever saw that, but yeah, he was on a flight from one tournament to another, and somehow the oxygen thing or whatever, the cabin pressure,
Yes, and the whole
like gave
crew,
out,
including the pilots, everybody passed
passed
out.
out.
And
Yes.
then when the ship, unfortunately, they even sent jets up there because they were thinking of shooting it down because they knew it was going to crash somewhere. And then the plane eventually crashed somewhere in like a remote area. And yeah, of course, everybody was dead. Everybody was dead from asphyxiation. They all died from lack of
So
oxygen.
crazy. I couldn't believe it. That was one of the weirdest things I've ever
That was
seen.
bizarre. Yeah, I was so
And for-
upset. I was so
For it
upset
to
when
be
that
Payne
happened.
Stewart in there, I was just like, you gotta be kidding me. He was such a nice guy.
He was. When did Payne Stewart die? Because I remember seeing it on
2000.
TV. Yeah, it happened in 1999. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was there.
Right,
He's
it
clean.
was right
Yeah,
around that
it
time.
went in South Dakota, and Mena,
'Cause
Dakota ran out of air. But
he had
yeah,
just
I
been at
remember.
Pinehurst the year before winning the U.S. Open. And because that Southern Pines.
They lost
I
cabin
got
pressure soon after taking off. Lost, and then it ran out of fuel on autopilot, and that's what happened. But yeah, they all lost consciousness. They all died. That's crazy.
Well, it's a crazy place, Teddy. It's a crapshoot. The fact that we're still kicking it right now and hanging out on YouTube to talk about it is a miracle. So you never
Tracy Stewart
guarantee
never
tomorrow.
got remarried. It says here.
Oh, they're such cute kids. He was so nice. He was always cool. Like, because he beat Phil Mickelson. He outdueled Phil Mickelson in that U.S. Open. That was before Phil had ever won any big major tournaments. And he told Phil Mickelson, he's like, "You're going to get yours. Don't you worry about it." And sure
Yeah,
enough.
he was a little bit snappy. Phil Mickelson was not always a nice guy to kids and stuff. He was a little snappy, and same thing with Raymond Floyd. He had a real nasty temper. Because I met these guys in person. I mean, when I was there, when I lived on the golf course at Sawgrass, the TPC, I lived there, Sawgrass TPC in Ponte Vedra Beach. They used to play in my backyard. I was up there.
Holy shit, Eddie.
Yeah, I lived in Sawgrass, man. Yeah,
That's
I didn't see
insane.
nobody I even know on YouTube knows about this shit, so I never get to tell this story.
Are you kidding me? Sawgrass is like one of the most famous golf courses in the world.
Yeah. You know how many golf? I used to get golf balls. Okay, because I was on the old side, and then they built the new course where they have the 17th hole, which is the island. It's an island green. Yeah, it has to be an island green with like a little strip of land that connects the island. But you know how many? I used to retrieve golf balls and then sell the balls, so they wouldn't let you come out there. So I would sneak out there, and oh my god, I used to throw my basket out there. Sometimes I would pull in 30 balls in one cast. Okay, I would haul my ass out there before I get caught because of the splashing. I would maybe haul out about 200 balls before I'd get caught. But I would have to hide my bike, pedal my ass over there, get bit by mosquitoes, hide on the golf course in the dark, lay in the sand trap, stay there, because I'd want to hawk those balls. We used to call it hawking balls, and to get those balls because they were all brand new balls in that rich course. And they're all over the place, man. There was balls all over the friggin' place in the water out there. And, it's gators, so I didn't want to swim at night. But
there's so much water on that course. It's ridiculous.
And that's the thing. I was working to work the course, but they wouldn't let you go out there. So I'd have to sneak out there to get the balls. But I made some crazy money. Then it just got to be such a hassle. So I eventually just laid off there, and I went to the other course where, the side that they moved. Sawgrass was up there, and before they went to the TPC side, I forgot what year they finally switched over to the other side, which then they switched from having this one course. They switched over to the other side. And I was on the original part where, like in the early 80s.
Gotcha.
Yeah. The original TPC was a totally different course than it was later in I think it was early 90s maybe that it switched over.
Yeah, because they started coming up with this whole stadium course layout.
Yeah. You know what? Okay, let me see. It might have been later 80s, but I forgot
that's when the whole stadium course
the TPC
took off.
Switched the golf course to the course with the 17th hole. I want to see what year that was because I hawked balls there. Okay, so here's what it says. The TPC Players Championship moved to its current course, the TPC Sawgrass, which features the iconic 17th green back in 1982. So that's right. So I remember in 82 going over there and hawking balls, but before this, the Players Championship was held at Sawgrass Country Club, which is where I lived from 77 to 81. And that's exactly the 4 years that I was there, or 5 years, was it? 77, 78, 79.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I was there for 5 years, Blue Eyes. I got to meet all these golfers. I met to meet Chichi Rodriguez and
Chichi Rodriguez.
Yeah, I got to watch Chichi. Lee Trevino. Lee Trevino is a funny ass guy. He was cool as shit. Chichi Rodriguez was cool as shit. I have his signature here. I have Lee Trevino's signature. I have Chichi Rodriguez's signature here. I got all these balls. I'll have to dig them out and show them to you. I got all these signed balls right here in my drawer right here. Whole bunch of signed balls. Got like
if you're trying to get rid of them, let me know.
I am. I'm trying to establish a fair market value. I just want to sell them off, transfer them to somebody else that can appreciate them, because I'm really not collecting anything anymore.
Well, let me know what you come up with, and I'll see if I can.
Yeah. Okay. I got a Payne Stewart ball signed there too, and some guy was trying to give me like 100 for it or something, or 200 for it. But yeah, I just told him no, and because I didn't know the value.
All right.
I just didn't know the value. So I had to turn them down. Yeah.
Establish some fair market value and let me know what it is.
Yeah, he offered me that money. It was probably about 15 years ago. And then
and that would have been a hot time for it too. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, that's what he wanted.
It was still on the mind because that was right around.
Maybe worth it now, Yeah, because all I got to do is just tell you, I could tell you the provenance of when all these balls I got signed. It was basically all these balls were signed between 1977 and 1982. That's when the ball signed, in between that time zone right there. The majority of these balls, if I remember correctly, was about 1980, I would say. Oh, and Hale Irwin. I think I got 2 Hale Irwins. Remember Hale Irwin? I got a couple of his signatures too. Hale Irwin, I got him.
I remember
Mark McCumber, another good guy. Mark McCumber.
Mm-hmm.
Another guy, Lenny Watson. You remember him?
Lenny Watson?
Yeah, Lenny Watson. Oh, Tom Watson too. Hold on. Was it Lenny? What was that guy's name? Oh, okay, there was Tom Watson. Okay, wait. Got Tom Watson.
I remember Tom Watson.
There's Lenny. What was that Lenny guy's name? Lenny something.
There was a Lenny that was a professional golfer.
There was a Lenny. One of my golf buddies I used to play with was Lenny Matisse. He wound up being a pro too. But Lenny was it Watkins? No, there was a Watkins, maybe Lenny Watkins. Let me see if there's.
I think there was a Lanny.
Was there a Lenny Watkins?
It was a Lanny. I think it was a Lanny.
Yeah, you're right. There was a Lanny. That's right. He was the winner of the 1977 PGA Championship.
Yeah, Lanny Watkins. But no Lanny.
That's who it was. Lanny Watkins.
First ever Sunset playoff at that event. He also won the 1979.
That's who it was. It wasn't Lenny. It was Lanny. Lanny Watkins. Yeah, that's who. I got his signature too. I'm just saying all these rare ass balls because these people were mostly dead. They ain't signing no more.
Yeah, you're right.
So these balls have all gone way up in value. These puppies have gone way up in value. I'll have to get them out real carefully. At least I had them all shine as Sharpies. And yeah, some of the Sharpies were not the thick ones, so the signatures are mediocre. And then some of them are kind of smudged because they're kind of bigger markers that you use. Back then, you didn't have that many good markers back then.
Right.
People don't remember how hard it was to have good markers back then.
There were rare balls, Chrissy. It's a thing.
Yeah, but yeah, Lanny Watkins. I think I got his signature.
Very cool, Teddy. That's awesome.
Some rare balls. I know, right? Yeah, right, Chrissy. Oh God, I'm looking at the chat now. Oh wait, Chaka's here too. Oh shit, Chaka Khan. Chaka Khan. Chaka Khan. I don't know if Chaka wants to come up and talk for a few. Just let me know. I'll drop the link. Chrissy, but I got some rare balls here, Chrissy. Yep, some rare ass balls. I just can't believe Blue Eyes is here to appreciate it. I had no idea Blue Eyes was into golf.
Oh yeah.
I could have been a professional. I had my grandparents willing to pay for me to go to PGA school. I blew it. I should have went for it.
Yeah, you did. That's not cheap. Oh my God. Oh, dude, seriously.
But nobody on YouTube ever plays golf, so I never get to tell the story in my heritage back in the day because that's all I did, guys. Used to golf, go to the beach, and play golf, fish.
To shoot 36, that's what you have to do. To
Yeah,
shoot
that's all.
36, to shoot par, yeah, you got to pretty much. That's all you do.
Yeah. So that's really what I was doing, basically fishing and playing golf. That's pretty much what I did the whole time. A little bit of the beach. Yeah, a little bit of the beach. That's really it though. That was nothing else, except for working. I was getting golf balls and selling them, making money. But
I had my son.
Yeah,
When he was coming up, my son, he loved golf. Like I'd hit golf balls, like little plastic golf balls in the backyard. And he started like emulating me, and he had a naturally good golf swing. It was like a Freddie Couples swing. It was so long and smooth.
Golf ball were signed.
And he was a really good junior golfer. My son was, and he just ended up not following through, especially once the pandemic came. He was like, well, I'm done.
Oh, shit.
So we went from him being almost a scratch golfer to, I'm not sure exactly where he's at, but he says he shoots somewhere in the upper mid 80s now.
Okay, yeah, the balls, I see some in much better condition because their Sharpie was better. Mine, I'm seeing $1,000. I'm seeing $400. I'm seeing $600. But because my signature is weaker because of the pen, mine is not going to be. I'm trying to find one right now that has, the weaker pen signature that I had, which, these look like they were later balls. But yeah, I'm trying to see. It looks to me that my ball is still in probably that 200 range. That's it, because of the weak signature. That's what the killer is. If I would have just had a stronger pen, yeah, I could have had my ball worth more too. But yeah, I'm because some people are offering.
You were 8, 9, 10 years old.
How are you young? Yeah, I think the ball, if you go look at it right now, I think my ball is only worth about 200 because of the weak pen signature, where it's not as dark as these other ones. He signed a baseball here. Nobody's going to buy that. But he's clearly not dying, so the value is going to keep going up and up and up. But
Chris is having a blast with this. You're talking about how rare your balls are.
Yeah, I know, right? Share rare ass ball.
And of course, how much your balls are worth. My ball is worth this. My balls are worth this.
Yeah, see now this one
here. It's a matter of opinion.
Yeah, this was a later. Like my signature is much earlier. That's what might make mine earlier because his signature got more sloppy. His if you look at his signature, it got sloppier as he got older. So the earlier signatures are worth more money. I know Christy's cracking me up.
Check out the scratcher she just gave me.
Yeah, like right here. Okay, like all his earlier signatures that are more elaborate, those are commanding closer to $400 to $1,000. So I got a good signature, but the problem is the it's not dark enough. And then look at that. There's Chichi Rodriguez's ball is also going for $120.
Nice.
Yeah, I got some rare ass balls here.
I wish you'd had a stronger pen back in the day.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. I'll have to show it to you. But
I had to do it.
Yeah, I know, right?
You would think
these guys aren't going to be all the signatures I have here. You'll be lucky to find one or two of those guys that are still signing today. That's what makes the balls more rare. That's what makes those balls more rare, Chrissy, because they ain't gonna be signing, and they're in Mississippi. But yeah, they're not gonna be signing anymore, Blue Eyes. They're not signing no more. They're retired. Their secret address is saying stay the hell away from me.
I took my son to Pinehurst for the U.S. Open. I think it was 2000.
Oh, Pinehurst. Yeah, we played one of our tournaments. We played there at Pinehurst.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's a long ass course, man. If you don't hit a long ball there, you're gonna score a high score because that course is long as hell.
Yes, it's very difficult. My son got a hat and had it signed by all kind of, like, he probably got like 15 or 20 golfers that were at the tournament. Then they were not some of the big names at the time, but they ended up all winning majors. It was crazy. He's got this hat that's just full of like major winners from the last like 15 years. So I'm very happy that he was so persistent in trying to get autographs as a young boy. So that hat is definitely worth some cash. Now, where exactly he's got it in his room, I'm afraid to know because I don't want to go in his room anymore. It's too scary. And I think I've lost half of my cutlery somewhere in there, but I can't prove it because I'm too scared to go in there.
Well,
if you ever have a teenage
you're the
son,
first golfer. You're like the first golfer that I really met on YouTube. You know, like I said, I've never got to tell nobody about this stuff. I did grab it for you once before, but yeah, you're the first one I got to really that understands all these names I'm saying.
oh yeah, I always loved golf anyway. Like even when I was younger, but I never really had a whole lot of money to play it. And then as I got older, I started playing as much, especially when I was a bartender, because I'd have days off. So and I knew all the people that were working in the golf courses, so I got to play free golf wherever I went. So I loved playing golf when I was bartending. It wasn't until I actually got into the real world and started working with computers
You
and
know, it's
stuff
so
like
funny,
that.
Blue Eyes. You look like a golfer. I should have known. Like I should have sniffed it out that hey, he's in North Carolina. He's got the look because you just look like a golfer. You know that the hat and your shirts. You got that kind of like the polo look. You just got a golfer look to you. I should have asked you. I should have asked you months ago. Do you play golf? I should have asked you that.
Yeah, I used to be able to golf at the drop of a hat. If you said golf, I was showing up at the golf course within 3 minutes, ready to golf. It was my thing. But now I can't do that with kids. It just it took I didn't have the time to go. But with my son, like I said, I kind of started living vicariously through him, and we had a really good run. He was a strong golfer, but once the pandemic kicked in, it killed all that. So now we just sit around the house.
Let me see if I can do it this way. Famous golfers, golf ball signatures value.
And that's actually how I got into pool, because you know that like billiards and pool is really just indoor golf.
Oh, you know what I might have? I may actually even have an Arnold Palmer ball signed. Yes, Arnold Palmer and Gary Player also. I have a Gary Player. I think I got Gary Player
That's
too.
like the triumvirate. If you have the Gary Player, Arnold Palmer, and Jack Nicklaus ball, that's the triumvirate of great golfers.
Yeah. I don't know if I still have them. I think one of my friends might have stolen the Gary Player and maybe the Jack and Arnold Palmer, but I think I still have at least 2 or 3. I still think I do. I think I still have them all, Blue Eyes. Let me look. But I think I still may have all those. But here's what it does say. You're right. It says if you have Arnold Palmer, Jack Nicklaus, Tiger Woods, and Gary Player, those 4, it says if you got them 4 balls, it's worth a lot more money. Especially all of them as a collection.
If you throw in Tiger Woods too, I was just talking about pre-Tiger Woods.
Yeah, I don't have Tiger Woods. Unfortunately, I don't have him.
That was, as a matter of fact, that was the starting trio at the Masters for like a decade.
Who was the Walrus? Who do they call the Walrus? Craig Snapper? I used to have his ball. Somebody definitely.
He was so cool. I love that dude too.
Yeah, he had a temper too.
Cool.
Yeah, he was cool, but he had a temper.
I have seen him actually break the club.
Yeah, he told me to fuck off once. Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Now,
he's like, fuck off, kid.
That's funny because Larry Nelson actually broke.
He goes, "Oh, I'm having a bad day." He apologized though. After he said it, he says, "Oh, sorry, kid, I'm having a bad day."
Nice.
I give respect for at least he apologized, but he he snapped at me once. Yeah.
Golf's a tough game.
Golf's the other one that snapped at me. Oh yeah, Raymond Floyd snapped at me too. He told me I was a pain in the ass kid or some shit.
He's a pain in the ass anyway. I think.
Ray Floyd. Yeah, I definitely have his signed ball up here. Hale Irwin could be a grumpy little fucker too. But Lee Trevino is usually in a great mood. Chichi Rodriguez, that guy was never ever angry or rude to anybody.
Well, he grew up basically dirt ass poor, so the fact that he had food on the table made Chichi Rodriguez happy. He didn't have to worry about nothing else. He was just happy to eat. So yeah, people like that, they're salt of the earth because they don't need anything but a little bit of food. place to rest, and they're happy. Whereas somebody like a Raymond Floyd, that's different. Because Raymond Floyd was born into wealth.
Yeah, I'm reading. Like I said, I did have some people stealing some of my stuff. So yes, some of these balls that I had were stolen.
I believe it. That's what I was actually, while you were telling me all this stuff, I'm thinking to myself, Teddy, you need to make sure all that stuff is secure somewhere because you literally have a lot of money in just the golf balls.
Yeah.
I had no idea that you had that sitting around, or I would have said something to you earlier. But,
Yeah, I might have to just start plucking them out of that drawer right now. I probably could get them all out because I definitely had about 10 balls stolen. So I don't know which ones were stolen for sure.
Yeah.
But
you know what you could do now, and this is just me spitballing this, but like I have like things that I keep, but what I think is going to be worth the most here in the next, I don't know, 10 years, it's going to be single servings of alcohol.
Yeah, I'm about to get the balls right now. Just go up there and get them. Anybody coming up? I dropped the link again. Get the damn balls. They're right there right now. I know where they are. They're right freaking here, man. They're right there. The balls are right here. Yeah, I got the
I have to
balls.
go use the restroom, so I'm going to have to put you on mute for a minute. So I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna put you to
Yeah, let me look at these blue eyes. I just never met a golfer before, on here, and I should have known. Blue Eyes has the look of a golfer. He lives in an area. North Carolina is one of the biggest golfing states besides Florida. South Carolina, North Carolina, all huge golf states. All right, let's get these balls out. Let me see. I gotta make sure I don't miss any too. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, Blue Eyes, oh Blue Eyes. There's the balls. Let's see who we got first. The first ball I find is Johnny Miller. Johnny Miller. You remember Johnny Miller? I got a Johnny Miller ball here. Oh, Blue Eyes. Johnny Miller is the first one I find. Okay, the second one is Dave Stockton. Remember Dave Stockton? Second ball I found. Dave Stockton. The next ball I find here is Hale Irwin. Got a Hale Irwin right there. Okay, that's ball number 4 going to be. Ball number 4 was Tom Watson. Ball number 5 is Chichi Rodriguez. What's ball 6 going to be here? Ball number 6 is shit. This one's in real bad shape, man. This one here. This is the guy. I remember he was trying to sign it. Oh, who signed this one? Oh, Mark McCumber. Mark McCumber. Yeah, that's the one where the pen was dying.
Holy cow, Teddy! It's like every
Mark
name
McCumber. Did you hear the first one? Johnny Miller. I got Johnny Miller.
They're all Hall of Famers. Like
Okay,
everybody
I'm
you
still
name
digging
is a Hall of
balls out.
Fame golfer.
Yeah, I'm still digging balls out right
That's
now.
insane.
Okay, the next one I got. There we go. Lanny Watkins is in. Yeah, Lanny Watkins right there.
So you know that you know where the Hall of Fame of golf is, right? You know where the the Golf Hall of Fame is. Do you know where it's at?
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Oh man, this one.
It's in Sawgrass. It's literally in your old neighborhood.
Okay, Mark Lai. Remember Mark Lai? This one got
Yeah.
ripped off. This is another one when the pen was bad. I gotta just see if I can read Mark Lai, but I know this is Mark Lai's ball right here. Oh man, it got rubbed off.
That's what she said.
Yeah. No,
I couldn't help it. Sorry, chat.
This one might have been Ray Floyd. Oh man, it got rubbed off. I don't know what happened to that one. I think that's Ray Floyd actually.
That would be the hard part about that.
Yeah, that might be Raymond Floyd or
how to hold on to it because I mean,
yeah,
golf
you can
balls
see
don't
the
like holding on to
AY.
me.
Yeah, that's Ray Floyd. I think that's Ray Floyd right there. Shit. Some of these balls, unfortunately, like I said, the Sharpie pen went bad and it deteriorated some of the signature quality. It really hurt my value.
Oh,
It really
It's
hurt the
very
body.
good.
Really good. Oh shit! There's more balls
That's
up here.
crazy though. That's the fact that you have all this, and the fact that you're a super good golfer back in the day, Teddy. I had no idea.
Yeah, I got a gold ram ball. I might just send you this old ram ball. It's a half and half ball. Look at this. See that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't have no
Love
room
that
for this
stuff.
anymore. We're gonna throw that bad boy in there too. Some balls up there.
Wow.
I'm digging out balls right now. I haven't found the good ones yet. Well, I mean, the really, really good ones. Where the hell are they?
I wish I had the courage to go up into my son's room and look for that hat, but I don't. I'm not even gonna try to muster it up. It's scary up there, y'all.
Oh, Andy Bean. I got Andy Bean.
Know the name? No, I don't know Andy Bean. I don't know that name as well as the others that you. I mean, I know Andy Bean as a golfer, but I don't know as much about him as I do the others because
All right, let's see
he's
what
been
they got
throwing
here.
out like Hall of Fame after Hall of Fame after Hall of Fame. I don't think Andy Bean's quite on the same level as Tom Watson.
Some of these balls, not only that, but them just sitting around, they lost a little bit of the ink just for
Right.
sitting around too. Okay, this one
So,
here.
Johnny Miller had the U.S. Open scoring record for the longest time, for like 50 years, until it just recently got broken. For like the lowest round in a U.S. Open, because the U.S. Open courses are usually so dang hard. It's hard to even break them
Another
off.
player called something Payne that had Tom Payne. Was there a guy named Tom Payne?
Yes.
Or was
No. Thomas Paine was a political commentator back around the
No.
Revolutionary
You know who this
War.
is?
It's Thomas Paine.
This is Gary Player. I got Gary's Player ball right in my hand right now. That's Gary Player.
Now that's worth something.
I know, but the quality. Look, Blue Eyes. I got to show you the fucking quality, man. That's what's killing me, man. Look. You see? It's an old Titleist ball.
Right.
Right here. See? It says right there.
I see the Titleist.
See? Right there. So you can see it barely in the blue. Like I said, the quality is killing me.
Oh,
Player. See?
there it is. Wow.
Gary Player, you're going to have to store and protect these balls immediately. See, there's the P, the big P. See that? The big P.
I see it, brother.
Then there's the LAYER. But yeah, you're going to have to protect these balls right away, man. You're going to have to protect them immediately, man. So Gary Player's ball is still here. Now, there's still more balls here. Let me see if I can find the rest, because these balls have to be protected.
Ladies, don't get restless, ladies. There's still more balls here.
That's right. What the hell's all the rest of these balls?
Plenty of balls to go around for everyone. Teddy, you're a mess. Good times. I think we put Karina to sleep.
I'm eating
What you eating, girl?
that pizza.
Dang, you did have that pizza. That's a smart idea. I'd have had that too if I was you. I wouldn't let nobody shame me out of having a dadgum pizza if I wanted it. What did it have on it? Did it have toppings?
I put my on it.
I found another ball. Oh, there's Mark Lai. I found the Mark Lai ball. There's Mark Lai right there. I found it right here. See?
Dang, that's a good one right there.
Yeah. Mark Lai. Trying to get these balls pulled out of here, man. These balls.
Just think about you living in that apartment. You got all these dang nice things there. You gotta watch out. You got your roommate around there too.
I'm worried. Where's my Jack Nicholson? Where's my other balls at? Where's them nice balls? Like them really nice ones. Like where the hell are the super good ones?
Damn, that's a good point, sir. Yeah, you know the Nicholas and the Palmers, the players. I mean those things are money. Big money. I mean, shoot, Arnold Palmer's not around. He's not even alive. Like you said, he can't sign nothing no more. Even the AI can't sign for Arnold Palmer.
I'm trying to find out where the rest of these balls are.
Insane.
Put them in the. When they do not lock them up.
Oh, come on, you ain't gonna forget. I forgot to play 369 last night. I had all them numbers. I forgot to put that one down. I'm falling off. Clippers.
What? Did it hit 369 last night?
You know I would have been hurt. I would have told you to block me from your
Girl,
channel.
I'm telling you, if that happened, I'd be upset with myself.
No, it
You
didn't
kidding
drop.
me? Oh,
It's
thank God.
268. But I forgot to play with all my numbers though, cause I used to play it with all my
Well, that's
numbers.
all right. That's all right. Yeah, that means you saved some money. That's all right. We can deal with that.
Oh, I'm playing it today. I play it every day, 2 times a day. Don't worry.
Christy told you,
I'm gonna
Teddy.
keep playing this till them motherfuckers drop, and they gonna get a clue. I need to test them and say, yo, 369, baby.
I found another one.
Baby.
Hey.
Found another Mark Lie ball. I have 2 Mark Lie balls. I found another Mark Lie ball.
We need some Arnold Palmer balls. Christy said you should check the other sack. So maybe those other balls are in another sack, Teddy. Maybe
It should all be in this.
They should all be in the same sack. I've only got one sack, for God's sake. The good Lord only blessed me with one sack. It better have all the balls I need in there.
I think that I have them. Did I put them in a bag or a box?
I don't know. I would have had a safe myself, but that's me. I'm weird like that. Mm-mm-mm. I'll have to get off here myself here in just a minute. Oh, it's been a whirlwind.
I'm about to get out.
And I'll probably be able to come back.
Oh, I found a Jack Nicklaus ball. Like I said, I'm going to have to go through this drawer later. But let me just show you the creme de la creme.
All right, Karina.
Nicklaus 2 ball. Look at that. And there it is. Jack Nicklaus.
Damn, son.
There it is.
Wow.
And that was a good Sharpie that day. Yeah, that's when I switched to the Sharpie. I believe he signed his ball in 85. No. 82. I had the better Sharpie in 82. Yeah, he signed his ball in 1982.
Holy cow.
Yeah, look at it on his own ball, too.
He didn't even have 6 green jackets at that time.
Yeah, I know.
Damn. You
I'm
going,
saying, that's
man.
some valuable shit. Now, I don't know where these other balls are, but I'm going to go ahead and just bag these up and leave them here, and I'm going to keep going through because there's still a lot of balls missing. That Payne Stewart ball is missing, and there was 2 Jack Nicklaus balls that are missing. So, I don't know where they went.
You need to find them.
Exactly. I need to find them.
I agree.
Payne Stewart.
Again, he can't sign nothing either. Brother dropped.
Yeah, Payne Stewart.
Dang,
Payne Stewart ball.
Yeah,
At least
yeah.
I found Gary, like I said, the Gary Player ball. I hate to say it, but the value in that condition, man, it could have been worth $1,000, but in that condition, probably 50. That's it.
Yeah. Well, like I said, and collectibles is always kind of subjective.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's what I'm saying. You can see it, Gary Player. You know it's an authentic signature, but it's just not a strong signature. So for that, like I said, even though that's super valuable, in that condition, it won't not be super valuable.
I think it's typically if you have like supporting documentation, like a news clip or something like that, or something that verifies all that other stuff, then it helps out with the value. I mean, it's all the memorabilia stuff and collectibles. It, like I said, it's subjective.
Well, you know what I have to do? I have to write up provenance. I have to just write that I lived on this course. I could give my address. I lived on this course from this time to this time. You can collaborate with financial records from real estate records. And I obtained these balls in person as a young kid.
That's what's crazy, is that you've had them all your life. That's awesome.
But yeah, I gotta look all around. I don't think I have any balls in the safe, but I'm gonna have to look through all my spots. And there's like 3 spots. So I don't remember seeing anything up there. So yeah, it's gonna be that drawer. I have to take that whole drawer down and go through it all. And then go through There's nothing there. Then go through the safe, even though I know there's nothing in the safe. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all in that drawer right there. But that's what I'm saying. I was ripped off. A couple balls were stolen. Like I didn't find the Hale Irwin ball, or did I find one? But yeah, there was.
Well,
There's
I'm
some
not
leaks.
going. I'm not going to try and put too much pressure on you, but I would definitely, if I were you, start
Yeah.
trying to stack all them down and try to consolidate them in one area that's safe. Because even if you think they're not worth that much to you right now, or they're not quite the best quality, they're worth something to somebody out there. And the fact that you've got them and you can get access to them and then
I'm just
distribute
dumping
them.
them. Like I said, I just want to get rid of them kind of cheap. There's Puppy Smurf.
What
There it is.
I want to pass them on to somebody that's
You
gonna like
just
them.
missed Karina.
Somebody that appreciates them, that likes them. You know, I just want to come up with a low value because I know because of the pens. You know, at least the Nicholas ball is really good, but I need to find a Stewart too. But I'm not looking for a lot of money here.
Let me know when you found all that you
Yeah, I
can
need to
and
find
you've
them
got
all.
fair
I
market
did.
value,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
I'll go through that with you, Teddy.
Yeah, because with those signatures being so light with the pens, except for the good dark signatures, that's going to just cut my value down like 20%. It just is. You know, because you could see them. At least you could see them and they're authentic, you know? But because they're not
All
that
right, Jack.
super dark, you can't go and hawk them for $1,000 a piece like these other people are doing.
That Jack Nicholas ball is pretty
Yeah,
sweet.
well, I'm a young kid, man.
That McGregor ball.
I'm like a 13-year-old, 14-year-old kid. You're not thinking about hawking balls, selling down
No,
the road.
not at all. Not at all. I'm not worried about what kind of quality Sharpie I got at 13.
Yeah, you remember I'm a 13, 14-year-old kid. I'm not thinking about, I'm going to make a bunch of money in 50 years off these balls. You know, you're not
Exactly. That's the last thing you're thinking.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. So you're not thinking that kind of crap.
I know.
All right, Chris.
I know, bro.
Congratulations.
What's up, Scratch Master?
Yeah, people don't realize that you don't have a collector's mind, and you don't have a collector's mind back then.
Not 13. No.
Mississippi.
Mississippi. But yeah, you're not thinking about, let me make a bunch of money on these balls. Hey, but heck, I found Chichi Rodriguez for you too.
Chichi, I'm telling you, that's awesome. That's amazing.
I said I found a couple good ones, but I gotta find that Payne Stewart one. I gotta find the Tom Watson one. I gotta find a couple more key balls.
They did a great little comedy bit on that show WKRP in Cincinnati about Chichi Rodriguez. So that was my first introduction to Chichi, and then of course as I got older, I got to know who he was as a golfer, and he was awesome.
Yep.
Angel, are you smoking in bed?
Yep. With the fan on.
Oh, well, I didn't know you had a fan on. My bad. I apologize for even questioning. Seeing silly now.
I'm still Gucci.
Yes, you are, brother. I'm a little upset that you. I always like to hear you and Karina talk to each other and greet each other. That's always fun. So she literally, you just mentioned about, yeah. I'm surprised she ain't started peppering the chat with bro. She loves it. Nice. All right, I'm gonna have to get off of here. But if I'm back, if y'all are still here when I get done with my stuff, I will come back. Y'all.
Okay, but like I said, I am going to fish out the rest of them balls. I'm going to go through my.
All right.
I also have a 1977 or 1978 Dodger ball with all the Dodger signatures.
All right. You couldn't put that on a golf ball. That had to be a baseball.
I know my dad went to school with Davey Lopes, the second baseman.
Heck yeah! I declare, Teddy is like 2 degrees of separation from all kinds of greatness. Y'all be good later on, Chrissy. I'll see y'all later.
Y'all been talking about balls and shit.
Yeah.
But yo, Teddy, I sent that message this morning and Pedro called me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in the shower real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Angel, I've been eating all these vitamins, man, and they're just going right through me, man. They're just tearing through me, these vitamins. I mean, it feels good to get rid of all these toxins,
Yeah.
but it's disgusting that I'm having to take 3 or 4 showers a day. Yeah, I should have known Blue Eyes was a golfer, man. I should have known it.
Yeah.
I should have known Blue Eyes was a golfer, man. I should have known it. I just didn't put 2 and 2 together, man. I'd much rather, I'll lose money to sell those balls to Blue Eyes. I don't want to just put them out on eBay and let some bum get my balls.
Right.
I'd rather just get the money from Blue Eyes, get a couple $100.
Yeah.
Let him get them. They still appreciate them.
Toasty. Yeah.
Good shower. Yeah, Angel, I've been loading out on vitamins, man. The vitamins are going right through me, man. Who's down there? Oh, Coasty. What's up, Coasty? You got the Coasty with the mosty. What's up, Coasty? And the Coasty. Yeah, I'm hawking collectibles, Coasty. I'm gonna sell all my balls to Blue Eyes. I know how that sounds. I'm gonna sell all my golf balls. I'm gonna give him a hell of a good price because he's a friend. It means more to me to have him go to a friend than to get more money from him because that's my childhood right there. I'm selling my damn childhood. Yeah, I gotta come up with a really good price for him. Gotta see if I can find that Payne Stewart ball and see if I get that if I got that Jack Nicklaus ball, that second one. That way he could sell one of his Jack Nicklaus balls and get his money back. That's what I'm hoping he does. Because that's an authentic ball from 1980, 81, or 82. Like their signatures change. And you can tell that's Jack Nicklaus's signature from like 1980. Yeah, I was going to pull that drawer down right now, but maybe I should. You know what? I'll check the other spots for the balls. That's what I'll do. That way I know. But yeah, I had somebody steal from me, guys. Somebody stole some of these golf balls from me. Look in these other spots. Yeah, you fucking thieves. Let me see. I don't see any of the balls up in here, though. If I had that valuable Payne Stewart Them other balls, it would have been right here, I would have thought. No, it's not there. Come on, should have been another ball up here. If I had any of the real valuable ones up here. Sometimes I keep valuable golf balls in certain areas. I used to. And I think I eventually just consolidated them. Let's see. No more balls there. I know. People are going to eat me up saying, selling my balls, playing with my balls, finding my balls.
Where'd you go? Where'd you baby boy?
All right, let's look in here. This used to be the collectible floor. Okay, I don't see any more balls there. So it looks like all the balls are going to be in that door. All the balls, Angel, I'm going to have are going to be in that area right there, man.
Like a baby boy.
I was hoping I had more collectibles, man.
Look at me. Squeaky. There he is.
There he goes.
Chewy.
Chewy.
There he is.
Look at his ears.
Yeah.
That squeaky noise does drive him crazy.
Where you going, fucking?
I don't know how he hears that noise, man. But he hears that damn noise.
I ain't got my earbud in this morning.
Oh, I was like, how the hell's he hear the noise so good? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this whole drawer down. And yeah, old Bluey, I will take it down. I will get to it this weekend. But right now, I really don't want to take a chance of dropping everything. You know, I'll have to do it when I'm not live. If I drop and make a mess, I won't be able to clean it. Yep, Angel's chilling. Yeah, Angel. We just banked 7 hours for you today.
Yeah.
We never got higher than like 12 people though. But we've had pretty much 6 the whole time. You know, I dropped to 4 a couple times, maybe 3 once, but then it always bounced right back up to 7, 8. So
yeah,
I mean, you get some good hours. But we had FP and H up here. We had Blue Eyes up here for a while. We had who else was up here? Joe was here. Bean was here. Ruffy was here. Karina was here. Trying to think if there's any other females up here. No, I'm trying to remember what other guys were up here. Oh, Moon over Miami was up here.
Oh, Moon came up. That's what's up.
Yeah, Mooney was here. Yeah, Mooney was here. Who else? Oh, shit, I'm trying. There was like 1 or 2 more maybe, but yeah, let me think. But yeah, I just can't remember the other names that were here. But yeah, Joe Arcade was here. I don't think Dominic never came up. What's the other guy? UK Dave never came up. Oh, Janice was up here. Janice came up. That's right. I know I was missing 1 or 2 people. Yeah, Janice is alive now. Yeah, Janice is alive now, but I don't know if she's doing a panel. I know some people I can't get them to go see her unless they're at 2 chatting. So yeah, maybe she's got a panel going. We could go raid her if she's got a panel. But I know some of you guys, you won't go. Like she had chatting in the birdhouse. Some of you guys just won't go over there if there's not a panel going. That's just the way some of you are. You guys don't want the regular lives. You want the panels. So a lot of you guys won't go where there's not a panel. Yeah, Angel, I was just doping out on vitamins, man. And yeah, they went right through me. I almost crapped in my bed just now looking for those balls for Blue Eyes.
Holy shit.
Like, I let out a fart and I'm like, whoa, that's more than a fart. And I ran for the bathroom. I made it just in time, man. I barely made it, man. Damn near crapped on the floor, man. But yeah, it feels so good to get rid of. Like I could tell it's pushing out the morphine and it's pushing out all the fast food garbage. I could feel it. Like I'm getting healthy and a lot of energy. I could feel it.
Hold on one second.
Like I could feel this strength. Like I could feel the mental alert too. Like when your body starts pushing all this crap out of you, you'll feel different. But yeah, I wanted to give Blue Eyes all these balls. I can't give him a value right now. I mean, because of the quality of the signatures, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to charge him a whole lot. You know what I mean? Like, because if I try to sell them, I'd be lucky to get $50 for any of them.
Right.
The only good one I've showed so far that's really, really good was Jack Nicklaus. So at least, you know, that's, I don't even know how much that's worth, but let me see what it is. Let me see. Because, yeah, I know for a fact it's like 1980, because that's right. When we got that ball signed, it was 1980. Okay. So how much is a Jack Nicklaus 1980 autograph ball worth? Yeah, there. Look at that. $600. $300. That's got a certificate authenticity. Okay, there's one kind of like me. $700. Let's see. Okay, there's one like me. Okay, that's got an open and bid of $11. But there's another one for $500. That's newer. Okay, this is an older ball. Okay, $250. So yeah, the Nicklaus ball I have is probably worth about $200. But if I got two of them, okay, yeah. See, this one right here looks just like mine, and that one is newer. That one's going for $280. Okay, but the open and bid on that is what, $137. Yeah, because I'm not going to charge Blue Eyes that much money. He's going to get a hell of a deal. Okay, that one's not even as good a signature as mine, and that has a bid of $159. Let me see that one there. It's so hard to get established values on these balls because you've got to go by what people bid. You can't go by what people list them as. You know, just you can ask $1 million, you ain't going to get it. But just because you ask something, don't mean it's worth that. That's what a lot of people don't understand. It's what people bid. Is how you have to go by the bids. Come on up, Coasty, if you want. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we do that, maybe let's go over to Janice's and go up on her panel. Has Janice got a panel going? Hold on, gotta answer. Garage just sent me a message here. Thanks. All right. Okay. No, I did some research for Grods. I'm trying to help Grods grow his channel more, but yeah, okay. But yeah, he just said don't waste much time. He's got it kind of on autopilot, so that's cool. Oh yeah, the panels go in. La Girl's there. UK Dave's there. Yeah, these people, they won't come on my channel, man. They're on my panel that much. It's weird. I guess they're scared of me. Stephanie, Dominic, Karina. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Janice has a panel running, guys. So might as well just transfer the party to Janice's. There's more people over there. We got the whole community divided. Half of you are here, half of you are on Janice's side. So let's just everybody transfer over to Janice's. I'm going to go up on the panel over there. Ah, shit, man. I ran out of battery again. I got to switch phones again. All right, this one's up, got to 100%. So yeah, we're going to flip-flop. Let's flip right now. Put this one back on charge. Go over to Janice's. Chrissy, Sarah. Yeah, let's go over there. Janice's. Chrissy, Sarah, Joe Arcade, Coasty, Mississippi was here. Blue Eyes. Let me see. Everybody else is probably gone by now. But yeah, Coasty. Don't worry, I got you slogged in for some of those game collectibles. Once I can get the damn things, I haven't been getting no help to move all them heavy ass boxes.
because they're stacked in a way to where you really need two people. They're heavy as shit. Some of the boxes are 50, 60, 70 pounds. So yeah, I need him to help me because he's the one that actually stacked it over there the way he did. I got to see how to pull them out a certain way. You know, I don't want to drop those boxes or anything because the electronics, you know, it's not good to drop electronics.
Oh,
But,
no, it isn't.
yeah, we're trying to get those games out. Like I said, I gave you guys a good taste of what's there, but I don't know how many of these game cartridges that I threw into the tubs because, you know, I just did. They wouldn't all fit in that other drawer. So I don't know what's left in these things, but I have to get this stuff pulled out of here to find out what the hell I have. You know, and then we
computer's already set up. Dude, wait, it's just waiting for you to.
All right, Angel. Well, I decided I'm going to sell off all the Super Nintendo stuff too. Okay, that changes the game. Okay, I've got like 3 Super Nintendo systems. I've got at least 2 or 3 N64 systems. So I don't know. I might sell, you know, give Coasty half of them, and then you guys get some of them. Yeah, Joanne, let's go over there. But then, you know, I'll give you, maybe you can get 1 or something off each one. If there's 3, I mean, if there's 3, give 2 to Coasty, 1 to you, something like that. I don't know how I'm going to do it. You know, I don't know how many consoles he needs. I don't know how many controllers he needs, how many memory cards he needs, rumble packs. You know, I don't know. We got to just see what I have first and then just divvy it up.
We got to do inventory. And then
yeah, we got to inventory everything. Then we got to divvy it up and see who's got money. But, you know, I just kind of want to get all this money. And if it's anything big, if I got any big money, I'm actually going to just give some to my mom or to Joy if they need it, you know, because, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I have anything super valuable. But if I do, I just, like I said, you know how much moving is, right? Moving is going to cost me about $2,000. So all the money I collect is going to go for the move first. Anything, if I have anything super valuable, like I said, I may offer some to Joy, I may offer some to my mom. So I don't know. But I don't think I have any of those $50,000 games. Yeah, I don't think I have any of those.
Your mom, right?
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's $2,000 to move, to have somebody come here, help me box all this shit up, and then take it up there. It's like 2 G's. Okay, because it's like a 5-hour drive, so you got to pay 2 guys, you know, to drive. I mean, you're talking about a whole day labor right there. But you know, to pack this shit up with me, help me box all this shit up, put it onto the truck, and then move it up there. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Even though it's not going to be a huge truck, but it's still work, you know, and you're still looking at about 5 hours driving time from here to there. So, you know, that's what I'm saying. It's going to be about $2,000. So my goal is to sell the stuff, the Blue Eyes, the baseball, get all these collectibles out of here and get at least $2,000 for all that stuff. And then bingo, my move's paid for.
Yeah.
Get up there, get some kind of part-time job, get established up there, consolidate bills with mom, you know, things like that. So, you know, that's my plan eventually. So just don't know when. Because I'm looking for jobs down here too. Unless I get some kind of good job down here, you know, the next time that landlord raises the rent, I don't think I'm going to be able to handle another rent increase, you know, because they're still raising prices of food and stuff.
Yo, but Trump is fucking.
Yeah, because I could tell she's so freaking lonely up there. It's unreal. You know, it's got to be so lonely up there.
Right.
And these damn catfish people, they smell it all over her, man. They can smell the loneliness and fear all over her, man. Because they've already, you know, she's already been taken to the cleaners. You know, one guy got her for a little bit, then another guy got her for, you know, like $5,000. And then this last guy got her for, you know, pretty much $500,000 or more. And then a fourth guy tried to get her. From what I found out, a fourth guy tried to get her. So yeah, the guy came around. Sure, yeah, trying to get the crumbs. Yeah, some guy tried to come around and get the crumbs. Basically, put her in a fucking trailer. Yeah, it's just unbelievable how susceptible our senior citizens are. You know, they want to be loved. So you got these guys. You know, they're probably only about 40, and they're just criminals. And they just say, "Oh, I'm 60 though," and you know, and then she sees this good-looking person. You know, and then you fall for it. These romance scams. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, love is a powerful weapon, guys. Very, very powerful weapon. Religion and sex are two of the most powerful weapons you can ever have. If you weaponize them, you can take people to the cleaners. Big time.
Oh. Hi, Anthony G. Hi, Katie.
Yeah, we're about to go to Janice's, guys. Joanne, yep.
Yep.
We're all going to go to Janice's. We've been live here almost 8 hours, 7.5 hours.
Oh my God, my belly hurts.
Mm-hmm. Look at Puppy Smurf with Katrina in that picture, guys. Look at that little puppy Smurf.
That's when I was happy.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. That's before Katrina bit him and hurt him, but before Katrina bit him and hurt him.
That picture was actually taken on our wedding day at her mom's old house.
Wow. I love teasing Katrina. She's so freaking funny, man. Mm. Yeah, it's getting hard to find jobs down here in the air conditioning, man. Nobody wants to work outside down here, man. It's hot as shit down here.
I bet, dude. I bet. It's getting hot up here in Massachusetts. Rory McIlroy.
What?
No, Rory. The golf is on right now.
Oh, okay.
And they're talking about Rory McIlroy.
I guess I'll bring Katie up, but Katie, we're about to go to Janice's, man. Janice's got a panel going.
Oh, didn't know that.
Okay. Yeah, just announcing everybody. We just keep talking about collectibles and stuff. It's hard to just end a conversation when you're talking about something good, you know?
Yeah.
Janice is live. It's all over there on the panel so far. UK Dave, Lala Girl, and Janice. Those three people are on the panel so far.
All right, I'll go there then.
Okay, yeah, we're headed over there now.
All right.
Okay, take care.
Yep, bye.
Okay,
One more
yeah,
sheet.
see you guys over at Janice's. Going on over.